Check, check, check. Hello, 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 hello. Ladies and gentlemen. Check, check, check. I hope I'm audible. This is your commentator Somaranjan Babu live from commentary box. Check, check. Hello, hello, hello. of football who are present over here. I request all of you to come near the car area. दर्शकों जो भी यहाँ पे आए हैं और खिलाड़ियों जो भी यहाँ पे उपस्थित है, कृपया करके कार एरिया के पास आ जाइए. हम थोड़ी ही देर में ओपनिंग सेरेमनी शुरू करने वाले हैं. अटेंशन अटेंशन, यहाँ पे जितने लोगों की भी गाड़ी है आप ये साइड पे लगा सकते हैं, राइट साइड पे लगा सकते हैं क्या? यहाँ पे गाड़ियां किन किन की है, स्कूटी वगैरह, स्कूटी बाइक्स? is warming up in the field. I request all of you to come near the car area. We are all set to begin the inauguration ceremony. मैं सबसे अनुरोध करता हूं कि जो भी यहाँ पे उपस्थित है सभी कृपया करके कार एरिया के पास आ जाए. हम लोग इनॉग्रेशन सेरेमनी शुरू करने के लिए तैयार है. मैं वापस से सबसे अनुरोध करता हूं कि कृपया करके सब मारुति सुजुकी अरीना के पास आ जाएं.
अरे किधर है? बहुत ढूंढ रहा तुझे.
Why don't you like my post?
सर OTP.
ब्रेक पर 25 लाख का हॉस्पिटल बिल है. इतने पैसे कहाँ से आएंगे?
पैसे की चिंता आप मत कीजिए पापा.
मैम, सर का हेल्थ
We are all set for a kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. The League of Galacticos शुरू होने वाला है. क्या आप सब तैयार हैं? हम तो जरूर है, बिल्कुल. और पहले हम एक टॉस के लिए तैयार. खेल के रूल समझाते हुए रेफरीज यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स को. सबको वापस याद दिला दूं, पहला मुकाबला केलवा एफए बनाम कोदराम बाग. केलवा एफए रेड जर्सीज में और कोदराम बाग इन ब्लैक जर्सीज. एंड वी आर ऑल सेट फॉर दिस लवली डे ऑफ फुटबॉल, लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन. सो टॉस हो चुका है और सारे खिलाड़ी एक बार वापस से टीम हर्डल के साथ वो टीम मीटिंग में एक दूसरे को मोटिवेट करते हुए, एक दूसरे की भावना को जागृत करते हुए कि आज हमें अपने टीम के लिए लड़ना है, आज हमें एक दूसरे के लिए लड़ना है. और बस लड़ना ही नहीं है, बाकी जीतना भी है हमें आज. और हम शुरू करने वाले हैं थोड़ी देर में.
ये अनाउंसमेंट बार-बार करो थोड़ा.
मैच स्टार्ट होने थोड़ी देर बाद कर दोगे. अभी तो स्टार्ट होने वाला है मैच.
नहीं अभी कर दो, अभी एक बार तुरंत कर दो.
किक ऑफ के पहले एक अनाउंसमेंट करना चाहता हूं कि अभी कोई भी गाड़ी प्लेइंग एरिया की तरफ, मतलब टर्फ के एरिया की तरफ नहीं आएगी. तो कृपया करके जितने भी बाइक वगैरह है उसको एक साइड रख दीजिए, यानी कि राइट साइड रख दीजिए आप, ताकि कोई कार अंदर ना आ पाए.
सुनना अभी बोल रियल पोपरन कैप्टन और नाइट ग्रुप टीम कैप्टन प्लीज उधर रियल पोपरन और नाइट ग्रुप.
आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट रियल पोफरन एंड नाइट ग्रुप्स कैप्टन कि आप रजिस्ट्रेशन डेस्क की तरफ आ जाइए. एंड वी आर अंडरवे द फर्स्ट मैच ऑफ लीग ऑफ गैलेक्टिकोस. इट इज केलवा एफए जिन्होंने खेल की शुरुआत की है. दे आर वेयरिंग द रेड्स. लेफ्ट साइड से एक अटैक, माफ कीजिएगा राइट साइड से एक अटैक. अटैकिंग थर्ड में एंट्री का प्रयास, पर एक इजी क्लियरेंस और सेंटर से मौका, शॉट भी आएगा पर कीपर के रिफ्लेक्सेस ने उस शॉट को बाहर की तरफ डाइवर्ट किया है. कॉर्नर किक यहां पे. काफी मूवमेंट्स और कॉर्नर छोटा सा लिया गया था, बट अभी भी काफी मुशक्कत के बाद वापस एक और कॉर्नर.
अभी समीर मोरा जी आए हैं जो है पालघर जिला के मनसे के अध्यक्ष हैं. ठीक है
अभी
हाँ बोल.
तो यहाँ पे जैसे ही खेल चल रहा है, एक अनाउंसमेंट देना चाहूंगा कि यहाँ पे समीर मोरे आए हैं, जो कि पालघर के मनसे के अध्यक्ष हैं। तो आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक हिम फॉर कमिंग इन दिस टूर्नामेंट।
स्कोर बताने के लिए कोई है कि नहीं? किसका होगा, क्या होगा?
एक और कॉर्नर, वापस मूवमेंट, बट केबीएफसी ने बॉल पोजीशन जीत लिया है और एक शॉट काफी दूर से जस्ट नील मिसिंग भी, एंड गोल किक ये काफी जल्दी लिया गया था। ऑप्शन सेंटर के थ्रू पर केबीएफसी के एक प्लेयर को मिलेगा बॉल और वापस केबीएफसी के लिए गोल किक। सेंटर से ऑप्शन की तरफ गेंद खेलने की कोशिश पर डिस्पोजेस्ड, एंड एक शॉट दूर से वापस, ये गोल की तरह जाएगी पर अपने टारगेट को मिस करेगी। गोल किक। लंबा तोला गोल किक, पर वापस सारे खिलाड़ी मशक्कत करते हुए पोजीशन रखने में, पर केएफए इसमें कामयाब। स्विच करने का प्रयास, बिल्कुल अच्छी तरह से स्विच किया है, छोटा खेल रहे हैं काफी। और इस तरफ लेफ्ट से अटैक का प्रयास, वापस से राइट की तरफ, पर केबीएफए ने वापस बॉल जीत लिया। But the Reds are still with the ball position. Shot from distance. Well, it goes over the bar. Out for a goal kick. काफी ज्यादा टाइम लेते हुए यहाँ पे खिलाड़ी प्रेशर बनते हुआ, पर एक और गोल किक। केबीएफसी के गोलकीपर ऑप्शंस ढूंढने में थोड़ा समय लेते हुए, पर एक कॉर्नर यहाँ पे केबीएफसी के लिए। कीपर के पास गेंद, अपना समय लेते हुए, आराम से खेलते हुए, पर एक मौका आएगा अब केएफए के लिए। क्या शॉट आएगा? जरूर, एंड इसी के साथ साथ एक गोल भी। इट्स 1-0 एंड केएफए ने लीग ऑफ गैलेक्टिकोस की शुरुआत काफी शानदार की है। शुरुआती मिनटों में पहला गोल और शानदार तरीके से वहां पे काफी कंट्रोल नजर आ रहे थे। जिस हिसाब से वो लोग पोजीशन को, जिस हिसाब से वो लोग गेंद को घुमा रहे थे इस फ्लैंक से उस फ्लैंक की तरफ। वापस सेंटर से, और यहाँ पे जर्सी नंबर 10 केवल, जो कि प्रीवियस सीजन के टॉप गोल स्कोरर रहे, और अभी उन्हीं के पास मौका, उन्हीं के पास गेंद, ऑप्शंस में समर्थ रहे। शॉट आएगा जरूर, उनके टीममेट के द्वारा पोक किया था उस अपॉर्चुनिटी को, पर उसको कैपिटलाइज नहीं कर पाया, एंड एक और गोल किक। और वापस से केवल के पास, इस बार राइट साइड से अटैक बनाने का प्रयास। पीछे ऑप्शन है कीपर को, जी हाँ बिल्कुल कीपर को ही खेला है, काफी सिंपल सा रखते हुए गेंद स्विच कर रहे हैं, बट ये थोड़ा रिस्की हो सकता था जिस हिसाब से प्रेशर आया है। और केबीएफसी का प्रेस काफी शानदार, जिस हिसाब से उन्होंने गेंद को जीता है वापस, पर एक हेवी टच और गोल किक के लिए जाएगी। वो काफी शानदार, जिस हिसाब से चिप किया है प्लेयर के ऊपर से और अपने टीममेट को पाया है। Now through the center, it's Keval with the ball, dribbles around, number 33 with the shot, keeper with his reflexes.
making sure that they won't concede another one. But now with number 13. और अब केवल इस बार सेंटर से खेलते हुए एक शॉट आएगा लेफ्ट साइड से. ऑप्शंस का तलाश और शॉट. क्या टच आया है गोलकीपर का? नहीं. वापस से बार के ऊपर बहुत सारे प्रयास लिए हैं यहाँ पे. They are knocking on the door of opportunities and trying to galvanize one. But now it's the Reds who are in ball possession. प्रेशर आया है KBFC का, बट जिस हिसाब से स्विच किया है देखिए अब पूरा गैप खुल चुका है. एकदम सिंपल खेलते हुए छोटे पासेस और एक और स्पेसेस की तलाश और शॉट आएगा इस बार वापस से. और इस बार भी प्लेइंग एरिया के बाहर और जाएगी गोल किक के लिए.
और नाइट ग्रुप का है उनका लाके
और इसी विसिल के साथ यहाँ पे हाफ टाइम की घोषणा. एक शानदार हाफ और खेलवा एफए जाएगी वापस एक गोल के साथ. दूसरे हाफ के तैयार रहे सज्जनों.
Baby, I swear I'll tell the truth about all the things we used to do.
Before kicking off the second half, I would like to request Real Porphyrin FC and Night Group boys to come over the smaller turf area for the team photographs. But now that the second half has begun, KFA once again for the opportunity. And we're looking for a goal. They're hungry once again after the break. KBFC getting lucky on that occasion. Let's see if they can score an equalizer from here. But now for KFA. Left से opportunity बनाते हुए एक मौका पर ब्लॉक आएगा. बहुत महत्वपूर्ण ब्लॉक वो. Putting a full stop to that chance. पर वापस से काफी सिंपल फुटबॉल के साथ सेटअप करने का प्रयास कि वो ले ऑफ दे सके अपने टीममेट को. और ये देखिए वापस से सेम चीज, वही टैक्टिक के साथ जा रहे हैं. बट एक और किक इन. पीछे से वार करने का प्रयास. diagonal ball but अपने defensive partner की तरफ. And now with number 23 puts up a ball in, but goalkeeper will make sure that he has enough height to collect that with ease. और शॉट आएगा फाइनली केबीएफसी के द्वारा पर काफी दिशाहीन और जाएगी गोल किक के लिए. बेहतरीन ड्रिबल यहां पे जर्सी नंबर 14 के पास अपॉर्चुनिटी. एक अच्छा मौका इसको भुनाने में नाकामयाब. पर अब केबीएफसी के पास पोजीशन. वेट कर रहे हैं ऑप्शंस के लिए और कोशिश थी कि यश को खेले एक और इस बार किक इन से प्रयास, पर एक हेडर और जाएगी कॉर्नर के लिए. Movements inside the box. But the Reds will win the ball position. Can they earn a goal from here? There is an option. Well shot. But nearly missing it. An important touch there from the defensive side. And now away for a corner. There's jersey number 23 with the support. Trying to chip it in. Now with number 13. Number 14 trying to play towards his teammate number 13 for KFA. And now on the turn with the shot. Keeper ने पहले ही डाइव कर लिया था पर एक महत्वपूर्ण ब्लॉक और यहाँ पे एक हेवी टच जाएगी गोल किक के लिए. जर्सी नंबर 3 एक और शॉट और इस बार वापस से ब्लॉक आता हुआ. Kick in for KBFC. Well, a poor one, and now jersey number 10 with the ball. Could not produce much threat from that. Well, appeal for handball, and the whistle was already blown. So a free kick for KFA. Taken short and quick. Now with number 10. With 14 attacking from the left, trying to set it up for his teammate in the box. Well, could not get anything much from that. Keeper for KBFC finds Yash, but that touch from Yash will dispossess his team. And now for KFA, but till the moment I say that, it's out for a goal kick. Now desperation is coming in. लंबे पासेस से गोल पाने की कोशिश यहाँ पे केबीएफसी कर रही है पर अभी भी उनके पेशेंस के साथ खेल रहे हैं केएफए. केबीएफसी के पास मौका, यहाँ पे यश को खेलने की कोशिश और वापस से यश का हेवी टच. यश लेकिन बॉल वापस लेने में समर्थ. रेफरी का इंटरप्शन एंड रेफरी कह रहे हैं कि पीछे से पुश था वो और फ्री किक यहाँ पे केबीएफसी के पास. एक अच्छा मौका यहाँ से गोल लाने के लिए. क्या वो इक्वलाइज कर पाएंगे यहाँ पे? डायरेक्ट शॉट बट सीधा दीवार से टकराई और केएफए के पास अभी वापस से पोजीशन. आएगा शॉट और जस्ट लुक एट दैट. कैन यू बिलीव दैट? एक शानदार टर्न एंड उसी स्किलफुल गोल के साथ यहां पे केएफए ने अपनी लीड को दुगना कर लिया है. 2-0 फॉर खेलवा फुटबॉल एकेडमी. और अब केबीएफसी जिस डेस्परेशन से खेल रहे थे लंबे बॉल के साथ, वो डेस्परेशन अब और बढ़ जाएगा. पर इसी के साथ साथ रेफरी की 3 लंबी सीटियां और पहला मुकाबला यहां पे केएफए ने जीत लिया है 2 गोल के साथ. शानदार मैच, जानदार मैच. 3 points for the men in red. बाग के बीच खेला गया था, वहां पे केलवा एफए ने शानदार रूप से लीग ऑफ गैलेक्टिकोस के पहले मुकाबले को 2-0 की बढ़त से जीता था। और अब हम बढ़ चले हैं दूसरे खेल की तरफ, जहां पे रियल पोफर सीएफ खेलेगी नाइट ग्रुप के साथ। तो कृपया करके बने रहें। is ready, and the teams are having their final meeting before this clash. I'll remind you once again that this game is between Real Pofer and CF and Night Group, and the Night Group seems to be playing in the greens, whereas Night Group is playing in the mixed colors of pink and blue, and Real Pofer is wearing and donning the green color in this green field. Well, we wait for referee's whistle, and underway we go. First half of the second game, ladies and gentlemen. This is me, Sombaranjan Babu, from the Combox, welcoming you all if you have tuned in right now. And an early opportunity for the greens of Real Pofer. It will go out for a goal kick which has been taken quickly. And now looking for a setup for Night Group. And the ball caught up between players through the center. Trying to keep it simple and attack from the right wing. Has an opportunity to take a chance. Well, the defender is going down on that occasion to make sure his team won't concede one. Well, quick play from Night Group. And trying to switch the flank. And finds his defensive partner who then looks in with that gap. But a crucial block, a crucial touch from the greens coming in to intercept that. A kick in for Night Group. Taken shot. Was looking to find number 14 with that, but is possessed. But they still won the ball position nevertheless. दर्शकों मैं अनुरोध करता हूं कि एंट्री एरिया के पास जो रेड कलर की स्विफ्ट है कृपया करके उसको यहां से थोड़ा दूर ले जाए या कहीं और पार कर दीजिए. कि वो पूरा रास्ता ब्लॉक हो चुका है, तो मैं अनुरोध करता हूं आपसे कि सुजल खेरनार यहाँ पे सुजल खेरनार जो भी है उनकी रेड कलर की स्विफ्ट है, कृपया करके आप उसको एंट्री एरिया से थोड़े से बाहर निकाल दीजिए क्योंकि कोई भी गाड़ी आ नहीं पा रही है, कोई भी गाड़ी जा नहीं पा रही है. और मौका यहाँ पे शॉट आएगा. और गोल किक खेले जाएगा. कीपर अपना पूरा समय लेते हुए पर एक हेवी चैलेंज. And the ref has to interrupt on that occasion. A free kick for Night Boys, for Night Group. Apologies. Might go directly from there. Has an option on the second post. Plays it short. Looks in for options. And well, gets one on that right wing. Now it's Kef. On the ball. Who wins up a kick in for his side. Both the sides trying to give their 100%. And मौका set up किया है पर missed that right at the mouth of the goal. Gone away. Not just the ball from the playing area but also that opportunity to get that lead against Real Pofer. Night Boys doing so well, coming so close, yet so far from that first goal. But now jersey number 5, Kef, trying to deliver one long one. Trying to keep the ball down. And well, with that, Real Pofer CF has won a free kick from that position. A critical position to concede a free kick. And well, had an opportunity on that occasion, but gonna be for a corner. Number 9 taking that corner for the Greens. But a poor one, and well, now it's a goal kick for Knight Group. Switch the flank with style, with ease. But then that turnaround from jersey number 4. And number 3 for the Greens has an opportunity. Well, the keeper came out of his line, trying to attack on the ball, जो कि बिल्कुल सही साबित हुआ वहां पे, और इसी की बदौलत स्कोर अभी भी 0-0 पे. Now trying to strike an opportunity through the center. Looking on the wings, trying to go wide. But well out for a goal kick. Keeper setting it up for his teammate, that is Kef, who is going to take the goal kick. And a long goal kick. But then finds ahead of the player of Knight Group. And now right at the mouth of the goal, well, once again, another crucial miss. Having a lot of opportunities, but unable to convert one. Trying to show their physicality, and now once again, in the box, Chaos have striked out. But with that, the first half will come to an end. And after the end of the first 6 minutes, it's all square and the players are returning back to have that chit-chat, to have that quick break which is needed for both these sides to have those conversations in.
About all the things you used to do, and if you thought
Try to utilize a skill near that byline, but gone away for a goal kick. एक डेस्परेट और एक लंबा गोल किक आता हुआ. नंबर 25, एक बूमिंग शॉट जो कि पोस्ट पे लगी है, काफी क्लोज, और एक फ्यू मूवमेंट यहाँ पे नाइट ग्रुप के लिए. पर शानदार यहाँ पे बेहतरीन स्किल का प्रयोग, बट ये गोल में जा सकता था आउट ऑफ नोवेयर, क्योंकि कीपर अपने लाइन के बाहर. अब थोड़ा सा अलर्ट रहेंगे इस ओकेजन के बाद. नाउ विथ नंबर 7 playing it quickly, and the ref once again interrupts the play. citing a foul. फ्री किक छोटा लिया गया और एक शॉट एक सेटअप के साथ, पर काफी ऊपर, काफी दिशाहीन वहां से. एक और वापस सेटअप, कीपर को पूरी तरह से झुका दिया गया. गोल ना. और यहां पे 1-0 की लीड ग्रुप के लिए. और ये गोल जरूर आना था. जिस हिसाब से वो लोग अटैक कर रहे थे, अचंभित नहीं होगा कोई जो कि अभी अगर ये स्कोर देखे. शानदार गोल. एंड फाइनली द डेड ब्लॉक हैज बीन ब्रोकन. Free kick for friend. नंबर 7 शानदार ड्रिबल, वहां पे अपनी फिजिकलिटी भी दिखाई और सेटअप यहां पे अपने टीममेट के द्वारा. He has to chest it down. Really playing good in terms of technicality, but well missed that occasion. Goal. वापस से नाइट ग्रुप के पास मौका. क्या ये 2-0 कर सकते हैं? अभी के लिए तो जवाब रहेगा नहीं. गोल किक फॉर रियल पोफरन. Multiple opportunities have struck up for night group, and finally in the second half they were able to convert one. Now with number 7 trying to find 11 through that. There was another player who was trying to make the run and the post. Attention guys, एक रिक्वेस्ट है. शंभू बॉयज जो टीम है, कृपया करके छोटे कोर्ट की तरफ आ जाइए. I would like to repeat that शंभू बॉयज टीम कृपया करके छोटे कोर्ट की तरफ आ जाइए. और वापस एक मौका यहां पे नाइट ग्रुप के लिए. गेंद जाएगी कॉर्नर के लिए क्योंकि एक इंपॉर्टेंट ब्लॉक, इंपॉर्टेंट टच आता हुआ वहां से. बट ये एक हैंड एंड वंस अगेन अ फ्री किक फ्रॉम एन इंपॉर्टेंट पोजीशन. Will he go short on that occasion? No, he goes directly from that, gets a deflection and owns a corner from that occasion. Oh well, physicality, and that was nasty there from the player of Night Group.
और शंभू बॉयज जो है ना, उनका जुहू बॉयज चार 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 ये नाश्ता आने लगा.
यहाँ पे नाइट ग्रुप के पास वापस से trying to play it out from behind, finds number 25 who tries to go against two defenders, tries to get across on that occasion, but it was way too up, way above the player's head. I don't think so even Khali could get ahead to that. But now an opportunity that was knocking for the greens of Real Fofren. But 3 long whistles. And with that, Knight Group has defeated Real Poker and CF. All thanks to that goal from the second half. And ending the game in style.
Hello. Hey, Keval, ओम बोलता है, ओम बोलता है.
Disconnected.
A dramatic second game of the League of Galacticos. And this is what this tournament is all about, ladies and gentlemen. But next up, we'll be having match 3 played between Juhu Boys and Saravli FC. So stay tuned and don't go anywhere. Before the game 3 begins, I would request the teams participating in the next game, that is Tembe FC and Soccer Boys, to get up. Now that the teams have taken on their position in the field, the Whites of Saravli FC will be taking on the vibrant color players of Juhu Boys. Coming all the way to play this important tournament in Palghar. And the referee is asking the players to keep it quick, to keep their sessions quick. But as we are all set, the team is asking for that final meeting. Before they start this important clash, their opening clash for League of Galacticos, though this is match 3, which has been played between Saravli FC and Juhu Boys. We've heard the glories of Juhu Boys all over Mumbai, but now in Palghar. Let's see how this game can turn. The viewers watching the live stream, make sure to drop in your predictions in the comment section. And it is Juhu Boys who will be kicking off this game wearing the vibrant colorful kit against Saravli FC who will be wearing the white jersey. And early rotations from Juhu Boys has been noticed in the first 3-5 seconds. And now has an opportunity, tries to come in. But now Saravli FC has an opportunity. Well, a shot, a poke. And was almost on that verge to test the goalkeeper, but will go off the target. And a goal kick.
Cleared.
Now played directly in. Now with number 7. It's a shot, well, off target. Keeper looking in for option, was trying to switch the play. Then played cheeky, but now good press there from jersey number 99 for Saravli FC. But then losing the ball position. And there's Zomkar with the ball. Gets a shot. Well, trying to clear it out. But now for Omkar. Looking for options, taking his time. He has plenty of time. No pressure from Saravli Boys so far. Trying to set his out for a goal kick. Goal kick taken shot. Well, pressure from Juhu Boys. And now Omkar through the center. Well, a well-timed header. Would be denying that opportunity for now. And once again was trying to find their important talisman. That is jersey number 16, Siddesh. Then failing to get the better of the ball. Trying to keep this game quick. And keeping up their rotational play alive. A high intensity game. This is what this tournament offers to you, ladies and gentlemen. And now played it short. Gets a shot to well. How did that not go in? Surprising, but once again, Juhu Boys are constantly knocking on that door of opportunities. Saravli FC not trying to keep Juhu Boys under pressure, keeping it simple, just maintaining their pace of play. And now with that setup, ball will go at the back of the net. And Juhu boys have broken the deadlock. It's 1-0. And looking at the style of play, looking at those passes, looking at those rotations, those switches, it was inevitable. A vibrant goal for these players. And it's 1-0 here at the Strike Arena. Now that Juhu boys have taken the lead, they would try to control the game. They were still doing that, trying to slow it down, but that with that link-up press. And well, a miss there. Lucky enough for Saravli FC. Going to play through center. And then finding jersey number 99, but Siddesh with that press. He's not going easy on these players. And now with Omkar, who will be playing that pass to his goalkeeper. Safety first and trying to rotate the game. With the plenty of spaces that they are having. Oh, lovely dribble there. And now this might be an opportunity for Saravli FC. Through the center, will he take a shot? Well, still with the ball, taking a lot of time and a delayed one. Due to which they need to fall back because they are now on the defending side. Juhu boys now utilizing the space, utilizing the width of the playing area. And no such press with togetherness for Saravli FC. But now trying to poke it in, Omkar gets a shot. And it's out for a corner now. Siddesh. But with that, the first half comes to an end and Juhu boys goes back to that circle with having a lead of a goal against Saravli FC. Well, ladies and gentlemen, a great and intense first half, and this is what this tournament brings out to you, ladies. And so please stay tuned and see you all in the second half. Back to the second half action of game 3 played between Saravli FC and Juhu boys here at the Strike Arena in the League of Galacticos. In the first half, we have seen how Juhu boys, after lots of opportunities, has finally converted a goal. And Saravli FC on the other side defended well and had a couple of opportunities which they could not convert. But now a new half and possibly a new style of play, or maybe a new result. We never know. We're now trying to set in well. Juhu boys going early with those opportunities, with those shots. It is Siddesh who will be earning a corner for his side. Played directly in. It will be successful in getting a corner from his side. Having plenty of options near the corner taker. But back to goalkeeper and pressure comes in, but he deals it with ease. Now with Nikhil, who finds his teammate, and now near the byline, near the box, trying to enter it in style. Chaos has erupted out. Gets a shot, keeper with that touch, but with that rebound, he had no such opportunities to save it. A second ball will lead to that second goal for Juhu boys. It's 2-0 here at the Strike Arena. So 2 without any reply. Can they get a third one as well? Well, they are looking for it.
2-0 जुईचे दोन आता दुसरा मारला हां
शंभू बॉयज का नाम चेंज हो गया
टाकून ते शंभू बॉयज आता होईल ते सांगायचं ना स्कोर झाला बोललेला
Tembe FC ना Attention, attention, Tembe FC, please assemble near the smaller turf. And now Juhu boys on the verge of getting that third one. Well, we'll be getting a corner from there. Keeper getting a massive touch to that. A good save, I would say. Going down a near post. Making sure that the angles are covered. And now the keeper taking his time. Finds number 7. Who then tries to go in. But then a block. And once again another corner for Juhu boys. Saravli FC finally getting that ball position, but then dispossessed quite early. The commentators go striking in. Well, this is not what that they would want in such scenario that they are already behind 2 goals. And now pressure from Saravli FC is building up. Keeper desperate and getting a touch to that, making sure to clear that one, but Siddesh taking his time, gets a shot, and will be getting that third one for his side. It is 3-0 for Juhu boys. Third game and the score is 3-0. What a game for Juhu boys so far. What an opener for this side here at the League of Galacticos. And now with number 7, taking his time. Nikhil on the turn. Second ball once again denied.
Disconnected.
Sheer attacking instance and brilliant attack and amazing show from the defensive side of Saravli. Meanwhile, a long ball trying to head it in. But that header once again coming so close to get that goal against Juhu boys. Miracle might still happen. Keeper coming out, trying to clear it out, and well, sent it away for a goal kick on the other side. Siddesh on the ball. Tries to put the ball in on the second time. Well, the ball goes away. Had to play through the center, Saravali FC. But Siddesh for Juhu boys, making space and trying to get a goal from there, but will be gone away for a goal kick. Saravali FC on the other side is trying to build up an attack. But now for Juhu boys, number 7. Oh, just look at his skill. Just look at number 7 setting it up for his teammate. Well, who will be missing that one? But now for Siddesh, looking for that opener between that defense. I mean, they already have scored 3 goals. No need of an opener though. But with that, Juhu boys have secured the victory against Saravali FC with a scoreline of 3-0. Will be going back by having 3 points in their pocket and possibly at the top of the table, looking at the goal difference as well. And they would be looking to continue their form like that. Saravali FC on the other side showed resilience in that second half. Really improved. That pep talk was needed for them, it seemed like. And then a good fight from both these sides. But with that, third match is over, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up is match number 4. So stay tuned and don't go anywhere.
मैं ना एक फिक्सचर्स का लिस्ट भेज रहा हूँ उसमें यू विल अच्छा तेरे पास है ना फिक्सचर्स का लिस्ट तो अभी तेरे को पता है ना कौन सा मैच चल रहा है अभी कौन सा चल रहा है
अभी 4th मैच होने वाला है
कौन सा
TBFC वर्सेस सॉकर बॉयज
परफेक्ट तो ये सॉकर तो अभी नेक्स्ट मैच जो रहेगा ना ये तो बाय है तो अभी तू अनाउंस कर ले कि नेक्स्ट मैच इज बिटवीन नागपुर FC एंड KCFC आई रिक्वेस्ट बोथ टीम कैप्टन्स टू कम ओवर हियर कम टू द डेस्क एंड रजिस्टर द टीम और हिंदी में भी
ठीक है Before we kick off the fourth match, I would like to ask the captains of Napur FC. I would like to ask the captains of Napur FC and KCFC to register their teams near the registration desk. And next up, we'll be having the match 4, that is between TBFC and Soccer Boys. अनाउंसमेंट देना चाहूँगा कि नवापुर एफसी और केसीएफसी के जो कैप्टन्स है और जो पूरी टीम है कृपया करके अपना रजिस्ट्रेशन करवा ले। और अगला मुकाबला यहाँ पे मैच नंबर 4 जो कि होने वाला है TBFC और सॉकर बॉयज के बनाम। So match 4 between TBFC and Soccer Boys have begun. TBFC donning in whites and greens, white being the major color. On the other side, Soccer Boys and Reds, who will be defending this one, and a shot from distance for TB Boys. For TBFC, sorry. Will be going away for a goal kick. Keeper taking his time. Sent in a strong hand for the keeper for TBFC. The ref says play on, but there were appeals of a foul and for a free kick. But well, Soccer Boys looking for that opening. But the whistle was already blown by the ref. A free kick taken quickly. A kick in for Timby. But Soccer Boys looking for this opportunity. Can they convert this one? Well, the answer is no for now. It is out for a goal kick, which was played quickly. But Soccer Boys once again maintaining that ball position. Irfan on the left flank was trying to switch it on to the right. But there was no man who was waiting for that ball. And now for TBFC. A long ball finding his teammate near that byline, near that corner arc. And well, quick play from TBFC. Now on to jersey number 26. And an opportunity and a shot. Well, keeper will get a massive save. Brilliant one going down, saving that with his feet. Making sure that the angle is covered. Who sent it away for a corner. And our goalkeeper for TBFC coming out, really trying to roar in like a boss. But an opportunity, can they find an opener from here? Well, the answer is no. Merely missing it. Away for a goal kick. Goal kick for Soccer Boys. Well found, jersey number 10, Chetu for Timby. Will try to take a shot. Well, he does. But wins a corner for his side. Corner taken quickly, corner taken shot. Now for 26. Well, the players overran that pass. Well, a reflection from Soccer Boys players itself. So now Thembi boys are attacking, trying to attack through the center, but Soccer boys have won the ball position. Slippery pitch will destroy that dream of attacking or scoring a goal from that attack for Soccer boys. And now they need to defend, because it is Thembi FC who are on the ball. Jersey number 9 tried to play it through cheekily, but now for Soccer boys, cross comes in. Goalkeeper will collect that, will scoop it with ease. And now a quick kick in by Thembi FC. Now finds number 10 by 26. Taking his time, gets a block, gets blocked by a Soccer boys player and wins up a corner. Looking for options in, and there was a run from behind. If this would have went in, it could have been out of from nowhere. Well, desperate and long goal kick from Soccer boys goalkeeper. Both these sides still looking to break the deadlock. Still looking for that one goal. Both these sides had good opportunities, great opportunities, I must say. But balls like this might disappoint their side. So a goal kick. And well dispossessed, well a shot for Thembi FC. But goes wide, goes out of the playing area, goes out for a goal kick. But nevertheless, as the referee has blown the whistle, marking the half-time mark. And both these sides head back with the scoreline of 0 all. But nevertheless, see you all at the second half, ladies and gentlemen. And it is Soccer boys who have kicked off the second half. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the second half action of Game 4 played between Thembi FC and Soccer boys here at League of Galacticos, ladies and gentlemen. And the first half, it was dry, it was goalless. Now here both these teams are looking to make things interesting, looking to make this game juicy by scoring goals. Oh well, there was a collision. A run from Thembi FC's player. Well, Soccer boys making sure that they won't concede, so out for a goal kick. And a good pass, I must say. But now through the center. Attacking on the right looking in for options, finds his teammate on the same wing, failing to galvanize against that defender who was defending him, and a desperate clearance. He's trying to swing his feet away. He's trying to get ball out from that danger zone, and now a chance for Soccer Boys. Well, trying to get that opening from there. Gets a shot well off target, but still. And finally, it seems like they're opening up in the second half. It's too early in the second half, and they have done well. A great chance, I must say. But the players are slipping here in the pitch. Once again, another chance. Goalkeeper getting that into his hand, making sure that he scoops in. And TBFC finally on that occasion, can they get a goal? Well, the answer is no. This was possibly the best chance of this game so far. But now for Soccer Boys, defender gives it away to the attacker, and well, on that roll, on that half volley, he sends it away for a goal kick. Good dribble and a shot away for a goal kick. Now for TBFC, number 7. और that good diagonal ball, एक लापतुला पास यहाँ पे गोल के सामने बॉक्स में एंटर करने की कोशिश, पर अब सॉकर बॉयज के लिए मौका, पर उसी मौके को छीन लिया, उसी मौके को हड़प लिया है वहां पे TBFC के डिफेंडर्स ने. पर अभी भी ये लोग हार नहीं मान रहे, और उसी के साथ साथ रेफरी का विसल and a free kick for Soccer Boys. Trying to cut in on his left foot, trying to get a shot past his strong foot, past the defenders, but well, goes away from that ground. And our keeper to the other keeper, but the other keeper says no, I won't receive this one, I would rather take the goal kick instead. Meet for Soccer Boys. Oh, he does well, but on the second time the ball was intercepted. It was poked away. Well, Soccer Boys still trying to go on that, trying to knock on the doors of opportunities, but then it was once again sent away. The keeper taking his time, gets long, well, a crucial header from the defender. But goes away for a corner. And an opportunity for TBFC, a good chance. Has options behind number 9. As I said, Manthan trying to play it from behind, utilizing his defensive partners, utilizing their goalkeepers, getting those spaces off the Reds. And now Soccer Boys once again was trying to find a shot on that turn, but it was well intercepted away. And now for TB Boys, who's trying to raise up the bar of this game, is trying to bring some heat in this game. Well, possibly that is needed in this game. It has been dry, it has been goalless so far, and this could have been the first goal, which was blocked. And now for TB Boys, and the defense almost leaked that goal out, but making sure that compactness stays, and that's the reason why this goal is still 0-all. And now to goalkeeper. He'll try to take a shot. Well, a deflection finds a player for TBFC. And the attacker almost got that goal. But here the catch is that he almost got that goal. He could not really get it in real terms. But with that, this will possibly be the first goalless draw, or the goalless match that has been played between TBFC and Soccer Boys. Both these sides really showed their shared the tactical brilliance, the technical brilliance, but no one could get an upper hand on the other side. So 0-0, and the points have been shared, and game 4 ends. Next up, we'll be having another game. So don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. And as I say, the next game is between Napur FC and KCFC. So stay tuned.
Paired.
sort of an injury or will have an injury of something in the future instances as well, you can get help from Dr. Keshav near that registration desk. That is our physiotherapist. Now that the game has begun, it is for the Blues of KCFC who are taking on against the Whites of Napur FC. And now for the Whites, well, the ref has to interrupt in this game quite early. It seems like this game is going to be filled with physicality and intense action. As the ball goes out for a goal kick, I would like to announce that Mr. Satish Patil has joined us. A renowned name here in Palghar. जैसे ही खेल चल रहा है, एक अनाउंसमेंट करना चाहूँगा कि सतीश पाटिल यहाँ पे हमारे बीच उपस्थित, धन्यवाद आने के लिए। और इसी के साथ साथ एक फाउल, एक फ्री किक मिलेगा यहाँ पे KCFC को। जर्सी नंबर 4 तैयार, अपना समय लेते हुए मौका जरूर अपने टीममेट को पाएंगे। But look at that pass, the Whites having an opportunity to get the goal quite early in this game, but the defender comes in and clears that out. A rock solid defense coming out of nowhere, but still the Whites having that opportunity. And well, will be winning a corner kick from here. Movements near that right wing. Movements near the box as well. And player in there, KCFC on the other side, would be trying to get the ball away from that defending area. And now has an option, finds jersey number 66 with that. But the keeper going down with ease. Now once again for Napur, trying to get a space. Well, the keeper will get a touch to that, and a corner for the Whites. Number 10 finds number 7. Was trying to find number 11 through that. Well, good run through that spaces and good vision there as well. The execution could have been better, but KCFC on the other side trying to get the ball out of the danger, and a good header as well, hitting it out, and a shot from distance once again goes way too wide and was directionless. Trying to get their numbers ahead, but the player slipped out. Keeper comfortably going down and taking his time, making sure that he stands strong and tall. But Napur FC knocking on those opportunities again and again, now having a chance. The whistle already came in, I believe. But KCFC will now have the ball position. And it's Chintan, jersey number 7, who will be taking that kick. Has to find his teammate who was out wide on that left side. But now a kick in. And a high boot challenge, and the ref has to interrupt on that occasion. Free kick for Napur. Getting their numbers ahead. Taken quickly, well, keeper out of his line. The chaos almost erupted in the box. But KCFC still trying to get the better of Napur FC's players. Jersey number 10 and jersey number 10 from both these sides having a battle, a physical battle to get the better of each other. But well, the ball was clear and a goal kick for Napur. Now making those run through the center. As an option, keeper once again going down. Giving his 100% for his side. Now goal kick once again through the center. Well, once again, goalkeeper standing tall. That was a foul and a free kick for KCFC. From a really good position. Chintan will be taking that free kick. He has option jersey number 11 with him. Well, he tries to go directly from there. Hits the wall. And just blown the whistle, marking the end of the first half. An intense game. And both these sides once again failing to get the better of each other. So it's 0-0, I believe. And they're going back for a break, which is needed. So see you all at the second half, ladies and gentlemen. Was goalless. As it all ended in square and it was all good. Numerously coming close to get the better of each other, but missing out. The player to look so far was the goalkeeper for KCFC. Has been standing tall and strong. Well, now on that second ball opportunity for Napur. Right at the mouth of the goal. Goalkeeper comes out of his line. Well, the player tried to keep that ball in. It was too late, and goalkeeper once again saving his side. A goal kick though for KCFC. But now it seems like the tempo is rising, and with that long kick, though unable to find any head to that or any touch to that, it was out for a goal kick. But now Bhavik for Napur with jersey number 7 through the center as an option and plays Bhavik back. Has to come in. Goalkeeper left amused. But with that, Napur FC has found an opening. A goal that KCFC would not expect. Stunning out the players in the blues. The whites have taken over them. And a shot for KCFC might try to equalize from here. But finally a goal. After possibly a long time since the last match was goalless. But now a corner for KCFC. Has an option behind, tries to go directly inside. And out for a goal kick. Till then, ladies and gentlemen, if any of the players are feeling injured, you can get help from the physiotherapist near the registration box. But well, with that was a stylish finish. And it's 2-0 here at the Strike Arena. Palghar is buzzing today with such footballing actions. Kick in for Napur, who are already in lead. Can they get the third one in? Well, almost. But goalkeeper making sure that he collects the ball in time. But now Napur once again rising the intensity. KCFC this side, who are with the ball. A desperate shot being blocked off the chest of jersey number 7. Now with number 10 for Napur.
Disconnected.
Finds number 7 for Napur. Once again has Bhavik with him.
Paired.
But fell a directionless pass and gone out for a kick in. A long ball, well keeper. Look at that touch. He thought that the ball is going out, but a corner for KCFC. Taken quickly, had option, goes directly from there, but sets the opponent up. And now for Napur. On the left wing, finds number 7, who once again finds his teammate. A beautiful 1-2 between both these players, but went away for a goal kick. Napur once again wins the ball position, dribbles it across with that hard touch. But well, the player is down. And here in the middle of the heat, the scorching heat, Napur's important player is down. It seems like he's in pain. But well, he's back up on his feet and the play is back. We are
हे दोघं खेळायला गेले पुढे आणि तो तर Mangala and ONFC.
And the ball has gone out for a kick in. I would like to request that the next match is between Jai Mangala and ONFC. So if they haven't registered, please register themselves and assemble near the small court. Meanwhile, a long kick. And Napur's players chesting it down. Finding an opportunity. Has 7 running along with him. A good overlapping pass. Jersey number 11. Find his tall teammate back up. And now with number 10, who takes a shot. Goalkeeper fumbles it down. And another one for Napur FC. So 3 without any reply. KCFC did so well in the first half, but in the second half, it seems like a one-way traffic. And with that, 3 long whistles marking the end of this game. 3 goals for Napur against KCFC and 3 points for Napur. An exciting game and was much needed. A goal fest after that draw, but once again, the end of the play.
I wear my colors on my back.
and Soccer Boys. Are we ready for this intense battle? In the previous game, we have seen a 3-0, a scoreline of 3-0. Soccer Boys on the other side, well, they could not get ample amount of rest. So they drew the last game, and as the whistle goes, we are all set to kick things off. And we are underway. The Reds of Soccer Boys will be taking on against colourful side of Helix FC. Goal kick for Helix FC in the first play of this game. And well, beautifully chesting it down, creating an opportunity. Good save from goalkeeper coming in, and Helix FC making sure that they are here to win from the 4-second itself. But a shot, an opportunity, and this time the second one hits the bar and goes along. Beautiful attacking scenarios for both these sides. Good saves from both the keepers as well. Yash for Helix FC going down on his left side, making sure that his hands are strong, just like the wall he is. Now for Soccer Boys, a good diagonal ball, gets a head to it, goalkeeper goes down and collects it with ease. But now it seems like they have made themselves clear. Good show from Soccer Boys so far. Soccer Boys player taking all of his time, but now jersey number 3 for Helix. Goalkeeper was already in his position, he was all set, but then the defender is making sure that the ball does not reach to him. And now for Helix FC, building up with another attacking opportunity, gets a dribble, gets one-on-one against the defender, and gets a shot, and goalkeeper does well on that occasion. Plays it back to jersey number 10. Goalkeeper coming out of his line, taking his time, trying to spread out. And now once again Yash dribbles in across. Well, this could have been risky for his side. But well, the ball goes out. And in favor for Soccer Boys. Plays it back to the keeper. Well, an early run for his teammate. But now for Helix on that turn, jersey number 19. Coming so close. But gets a shot off target. This time directly in the hands of goalkeeper for Soccer Boys, who throws it in. Number 10 making sure that he won't let any attacker of Soccer Boys go past him. But now with that kick in, player on the line has an option on the same flank behind, but they need to show their physicality, and the cards coming out of referee's pocket. Probably the first one of the day, and it is a yellow card. That was nasty. And as per the rules, the player needs to sit down. He won't be a part of the game for a while, for a couple of minutes. And a goal kick. And with that, it is a pleasurable moment for us here at League of Galacticos, as we have few special people coming in. And as you can look here at the stage, near the tent, as they are all assembled, taking views of this lovely tournament and this beautiful game between Helix FC and Soccer Boys. And a shot from distance. But a long goal kick. And now as once again, when you look at the stage, wholesome moment. And this is what the tournament is all about. But with that, Helix FC has opened the streak in style. It's 1-0 for Helix against Soccer Boys, and the clean sheet for goalkeeper comes to an end.
खाली है खाली
अब स्टेज पे वापस देखिए तो हमारे पास कुछ खास मेहमान जिनको लीग ऑफ गैलेक्टिकोस के द्वारा मेडल्स के साथ सम्मानित किया जा रहा है. काफी होलसम मोमेंट, काफी अच्छा मोमेंट यहाँ पे, because this is more than a sport. The sport builds family, the sport builds connections, and this is why football is called as the beautiful game. And this is the beautiful tournament. This is the League of Galacticos. But now for Soccer Boys, who are desperately looking in for a goal, because it is a much needed, I mean, they must be looking for a win, and which is much needed for them. But with that, the ref has blown the half-time whistle, and Helix FC goes back over the lead against Soccer Boys. Soccer Boys on the other side coming so close, but yet so far getting their first goal of this tournament. But nevertheless, as we head back, see you all in the second half, ladies and gentlemen. The second half action between Helix FC and Soccer Boys have begun, ladies and gentlemen. In the first half, we have seen how Helix FC had scored a beautiful goal. And now for Soccer Boys, things might get gloomy from here. They are looking for a goal, looking for an equalizer. They drew the first game, and now that they have conceded one, it seems like a must-win game for the boys in red. But now for Helix, an opportunity, a shot, but goalkeeper going down. Bhavik doing well on that occasion, making sure that the near post was covered. And now once again for Helix FC. Trying to find his teammate. Well, right in the box, chaos. But well, the Reds have done well. And now on that attack, getting a touch, an important touch, a crucial touch. Goalkeeper going down. Well, heroic from this lad. Just giving all out for his side. Keeps the ball down, gets jersey number 27 with that. But the slippery pitch ruins that attack. A chance, a shot, and a volley by a player from Soccer Boys. Well, would be disappointed as that bounce led the ball away, deviated the ball away from the goal. But now an opportunity for Helix. Well, a nice try, but once again missing it on a near basis. Bhavik for Soccer Boys Seems too desperate and was looking for long balls. Meanwhile, Helix FC are utilizing their long ball tactics as well. And they are relying on this. So might look in for a header. Oh well, a beautiful tackle coming in from the defender. Meet doing so well for his side. Meet making sure that the players for Helix are forced to play it from behind. But now, an opportunity for Helix. Jersey number 11 tries to set it up for his own teammate. But then dispossessed. But the player who was making that run for Soccer Boys was slipped. Meet once again for the rescue. And a chance. As the ball goes out of the playing area, I would like to announce that the next match is between Navapur and Night Boys. So the players, I'm sorry, Navapur and Night Group. So the players, please assemble and please be ready for the next game. अगला मुकाबला यहाँ पे नवापुर एफसी और नाइट ग्रुप के बीच होने वाला है, तो सारे खिलाड़ी कृपया करके तैयार रहे वो टीम्स के.
नंबर बैठो.
और यहाँ पे हिलिक्स एफसी डिफेंड करना पड़ेगा. मैं वापस कहना चाहूँगा कि अगला मुकाबला नवापुर एफसी और नाइट ग्रुप के बीच. तो नाइट ग्रुप की जो टीम है वो कृपया करके छोटे फील्ड पे गैदर हो जाए, छोटे फील्ड पे असेंबल हो जाए. Players from Night Group, can you please assemble near the small court? One Helix.
Cleared.
Well, great one there from the defender. Jersey number 18. Number 3 taking his time, standing like a rock in the middle of the park. Gets a good looping ball in. But well, it was headed away by the defender of Soccer Boys. A goal kick. And a good second half so far. Good game so far. Both these sides giving their 100%. Soccer Boys coming so close, yet so far on multiple occasions. Beautiful save from the goalkeeper there. Reflexes on top. And once again, I would like to request that the next game is between Navapur FC and Night Group. So the players from Night Group, can you please assemble in the small court? Night Group के खिलाड़ी कृपया करके छोटे कोर्ट की तरफ आ जाइए. But that is that. 3 long whistles and Helix FC have secured this win against Soccer Boys. Soccer Boys in deep trouble, it seems, when it comes to the points table. The question is, can they qualify? But the second game ending with a loss. But glory for Helix FC as they have secured this win. So full time here at the Strike Arena, and next up we'll be having the game between Navapur FC and the Night Group. Night Group. And the Night Group. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Between Napur FC and Night Group has kicked off, and an early opportunity for the men in white and blue shorts. Well, physicality and nasty game. Napur must be looking to get an early goal against Night Group with the respect of the kind of performance that they have showed in the last game. Both these sides really played well, really dominated at the other side. And when an opportunity finds a header, but well, the header won't find the goal though. Goal kick for Night Group. Taken shot. Well, kicked that away in style. Jersey number 11, making sure that none of his teammates, especially the defensive partners, feel under pressure throughout the game and sending the ball away for kick-ins. Back-to-back kick-ins for Night Group. And play through the center, but well, finding the goalkeeper of Napur FC. And well, goalkeeper comes out of his line, out of the box. And Matesh, with that occasion, from that occasion, could have caused a major threat to Navapur. But well, happy faces for the Whites as the ball went out. But now it is their turn to attack. Commentators go striking in right at the moment. And the possession was lost. But till the moment I say this, it's Whites who are attacking and on the verge to take a shot. But well, the player is down. Once again, I would like to make this announcement that if any player is feeling that he is injured, you can go to the doctor near the registration desk. He's all here to help you.
Tembi, Night Group, Jew Boys, Saravli, Real Fokran.
Number 10 for Navapur FC. Was looking to get a shot from there, but well, was forced to take a corner. Oh, Night Group really doing well on that occasion. A shot, goalkeeper diving towards his right side. Making sure that he does not leave any space for the opposition team. And a goal kick. Now for number 10. Takes his time on that second ball. But well, it was 2 up, 2 ahead. Two above, sorry. Jersey number 11 taking his time onto his left foot. Well, the post denies. How unlucky could someone be? Great effort from jersey number 11. Taking that turn, moving on towards his left foot. But well, slippery and slightly pitch. That's what putting interest in this game as the players, the way that the players are going up and making sure that the intensity is not affected with that. This is what we call as resilience. Number 10 with number 20. Oh, well, the player overran that one, and with that, the ref has blown the whistle. And it's 0-0 here at the halftime mark, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what does the second half has for us. Stay tuned. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the second half action of this game between Knight Group and Napur FC. The first half was goalless and all ended in square. Well, they are asking for a handball, and yes, finally given by the ref. Free kick for the Whites of Navapur. And a shot, goalkeeper getting a strong hand to that. Making sure that his team does not concede any of the goal. With his reflexes, his hands really going in the direction of the ball. And well, pressure from Knight Group. Forcing the players of Navapur FC to make mistakes, and the goalkeeper almost sent it away. But still earns a win, still wins a goal kick for his side. And now for jersey number 10, off with his teammate. Oh well, great link up between Mayur and his teammate with jersey number 11. A shot to well, a clash, a collision between goalkeeper and the player. The referee says play on. Just making sure that everything is fine, every player is fine. Next up we'll be having Juhu Boys versus Mangala. So of course this entire day lined up with exciting matches, ladies and gentlemen. This is what this tournament brings out to you. Well, apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Right after rechecking, the next match is between ONFC and Mangala. You can see both these sides here at the smaller court. But we're talking about the game. Free kick for Knight Group. Well, moving in well. Looking at the covering that these players are doing for their teammates. That's what. And you can see the example of proper turf football. Well, things are turning pretty intense here.
नेक्स्ट मैच जय मंगेला वर्सेस ओएनएफसी और उसके बाद टीएमबीएफसी वर्सेस ठीक है अनाउंसमेंट कर लो
बोल दिया था नेक्स्ट मैच का बोल दिया था
नेक्स्ट मैच का बोल दिया ना कौन सा जय
मंगेला
मंगेला
and
और ओएनएफसी है ना
Well, linking up well. So now Meher is asking his teammates to go up. He's looking for options. Finds one shot and asking for a handball, ultimately given by the ref. Free kick for Night Group once again. Can they go and can they play long balls from here? But no goals in the second half as well so far. Now for Napur FC. Jersey number 11, well, goalkeeper does his work well. Brilliant there. Sending the ball away. Out for a corner though. Well, a free kick for Night Boys from a dangerous spot. Could not get anything much from that. And now position has been lost from a really crucial spot. And things could have ended up being wrong for Night Boys. Well, referee blowing the whistle. And a free kick for Navapur. They have an option at the edge of the box. There's jersey number 20. There's jersey number 11. They find out jersey number 11. It hits the post. Goalkeeper already committed himself. Now for goalkeeper of Napur trying to chip it along, but finds the opposition jersey. The player wearing the opposition jersey. Now for jersey number 25. Looks in a winner and a crucial, important block. An important clearance. But now for Napur, he has two defenders to cut along. Well, both the defenders doing well with that coordination. Players are down for Napur. Meher still trying to get the better of the players of Napur FC. But with that, 3 long whistles and the game ends in a draw. The points have been shared and the game has ended in all square. Well, great game so far. Kudos to goalkeeper of Night Boys, really showing out his reflexes. And brilliant game, stopping the attacks from Navapur FC. But next up, we'll be having Mangala and ONFC. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen.
Paired.
seems like there's a substitution between the referees as well. Maybe some conversations. As they switch out their jerseys. They exchange it. And now we are all back. Ritesh doing well on that occasion, but the header will find the opposition player, and the player does well, but goalkeeper does even better. Coming out on 1v1, making himself bigger and marking out that entire area of the post. But then the ball goes out ultimately. Players of Mangala trying to scatter out, but still the goalkeeper tried to play through the center. The goal kick was played through the center and almost got their player, but now ONFC is on the attack. Jersey number 10 takes a shot, gets a bounce, goalkeeper getting a crucial touch to that. A good save, I must say, and a much needed one. But though it goes away for a corner, brilliant attack from ONFC. And now once again, back-to-back corners for ONFC. Jersey number 10 once again trying to get the better of the ball. But well, referee has already blown his whistle. Trying to do well against jersey number 10. And now once again from the back. Mangala trying to get the better of ONFC, has an opportunity. Will he take a shot? But ONFC making sure that they get no chances to take a shot from the distance. But anyway, the shot will come. It was an out-footed attempt. But a deflection, a chest, and goes away for a corner. As the player is stepping up, the next match is between Helix and TBFC. I would like to repeat that the next match is between Helix FC and TBFC. So the players, please be ready for the next battle. A long time in this tournament since we have seen a goal. Can we see one now? Was trying to go up ahead. Well, a poor one there. Had no player from Mangala's side, and it goes out for a goal kick to ONFC. Now with jersey number 10, takes a shot. Well, it was powerful. It was like a rocket. We're on target and goalkeeper was forced to make a save. He's testing the goalkeeper, but once again, goalkeeper going down. With ONFC making numerous chances, numerous attacks. And he's standing tall. It's jersey number 10, Kalpesh for ONFC. Was trying to spread it out on the right side of the playing area. Gets a shot, well off target, and out for a goal kick. Oh, well done there by the defender, but Mangala will be getting the ball on the second opportunity. But that heavy touch from ONFC would kill all their chances of trying to get something from here, at least for now. Mangala's players on the other side trying to get a banger from there. But keeper of their side is alert as well. Is collecting it well. But well, an important block. An important one, I believe. And it seemed like the shot was on target. But the one man coming out as a savior of ONFC. And a chipped opportunity, chipped pass. Trying to create something from there. Now from right. Oh, well. Was way out. And a much needed one as well. And a substitution for ONFC as the player was down. It has been an eternity since we have seen a goal here in the League of Galacticos. Can we see a goal here quickly? And if yes, then which team is going to deliver that goal? Please drop in your predictions at the chat section in the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. But with that, a long whistle and half time here in this game between ONFC and Mangala. See you all at the second half. Well, the break is over. But can we see the fate of this game being changed? No idea. नेक्स्ट मैच का
नहीं गाड़ी हटाना
कौन सा ठीक है गेट के पास जहाँ पे जो मारुति का गाड़ी है कौन सा था 4 MH47 AB 7402 जिसकी भी गाड़ी है कृपया करके हटा लीजिए वहां से प्लीज. जो मारुति की गाड़ी है व्हाइट कलर की प्लीज हटा लीजिए. और अब मौका कैसे मिस कर सकते हैं ये. पर गोलकीपर बहुत अच्छा काम करते हुए. बट यहाँ पे दूसरे पक्ष के गोलकीपर थोड़ा सा फंबल हो गए थे. थोड़े से लाइन के बाहर बॉल को मिसजज किया. बट उसके बाद जिस हिसाब से उन्होंने रिकवर किया बेहतरीन. Peak football, as we say. This is what this tournament brings out to you, ladies and gentlemen. अगला मुकाबला TBFC बनाम Helix FC के बीच. So we've got you lined up for this entire day, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful Sunday to watch football, to experience football, to play football. And we are all here to get more from this beautiful sport. Meanwhile, goalkeeper for ONFC doing well, and now it's his team on the attack, ONFC. But now they need to defend back because commentators curse striking in, obviously. Now that I need to stop jinxing, it seems. Referee says play on, well. Ignore the appeals. And a shot on turn. Trying to get a volley, but off target. And now for Mangala. The player seemed to be too ahead and was behind the defender. Meanwhile, a shot, deflection, and a corner for Mangala. Number 17 plays a shot. There's an option. Number 7 needs to run, and well, he needs to fall back as well because ONFC will be getting a kick in from here. But well, a poor pass, and the ball goes out of the playing area. A goal kick. An opportunity for Mangala on the right flank. Well, want to kick in. Well, opportunities, they need to defend that one, but now for ONFC on the right flank. Now through the center. Gets a shot. Well. Once again, the post denying that one. Both these sides are just inches away from that goal. Still 0-0 here. Now for number 16, Jayu. ONFC! Well, goalkeeper doing well on that occasion. Diving towards his left. Making sure that there's no room for errors. They're asking for a handball and given by the ref. A free kick from a good spot for Mangala. Can the yellows rise and lit up the sky brighter than blues? Well, the answer for now is that that's no. And a free kick for ONFC. A free kick for the blues. Has an option on his left, has an option on his right. And played it short. It's Path who's running for the ball. Path does well to recover it. It's still ONFC who is attacking. It's Path once again on the ball. But now they need to track back, it seems. And Kalpesh recovers it well. Has Path on his line, but he tried to play through the center. Number 10 with that shot. The defender going down, giving out his everything for his team. And a must needed one here in such occasions. The score still remains 0-0. But, well, the pass had a bit of extra weight to it. Now for Mangala. Can they get a goal from here? The defender was sent flying. And a good fake, but well, the shot from Mangala's player was directionless, and I would like to repeat that for the same one as well. But with that, the full-time whistle, and this game ends in a draw once again. It's been a long time since we have seen a goal here at the League of Galacticos, but both these sides have produced a really great game, an intense game from both these sides. Next up, we'll be having the match between TBFC and Helix FC. So don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up shortly. हो चुके हैं तैयार रेफरी हो चुके हैं तैयार क्या आप हैं तैयार coming up Helix FC versus TBFC stay tuned and it will be Helix FC who will be kicking off this game just waiting for that whistle and underway we go here at the Strike Arena. Another match of the League of Galacticos. As this game is between Helix FC and TBFC. Helix FC, I'll remind you, in the vibrant colors of... there's a mix of colors. On the other side, TBFC with their classic white and green jersey. Meanwhile, a goal kick for Thembi. इसके बाद उसके बाद आपका इसके बाद और अब मौका TBFC के लिए. And Krish must be stunned that how did he miss that, because he was right at the mouth of the goal. The goalkeeper had already committed, but lucky enough, Helix FC can now finally take a breath of comfort. But now for Yash. For Helix, the goalkeeper. He played it when jersey number 10 was trying to look in for his teammate at the line. Chris trying to set it up for his teammate. But jersey number 10 really doing well. But once again, great recovery from Krish. But that was nasty. And the ref has interrupted in, citing that was a foul committed by Krish. Beautifully chested it down. And now on the line. But well, it was poked away. And a kick in for Helix, which was taken quickly. Played it to jersey number 3, but well, once again, rash play. And rash tackle. Takes the shot from distance. And I was saying that it has been a dry afternoon so far. Since the last 2 games, we haven't seen a single goal. Can we see one in this? Do we hope for it? We always hope for goals though, don't we? Free kick taken short. Yasha, but well, a poor way to send it back towards his teammate. And now TBFC trying to increase the tempo. But that long ball would find nowhere. But just a goal kick for the other side. An opportunity for Thembi. Well. Good block coming up from the defenders of Helix. And a corner kick for TBFC, which was sent behind at the back. Goalkeeper taking it with ease. Oh well, nicely done. And right at the edge of the box, well, defender doing well. But Krish missing out on a lot of opportunities in this game. Possibly after that 1v1 against the goalkeeper, this was probably the best chance after that one. He missed out this one as well. But now for jersey number 26 for TBFC. Once again with 26. Tries to play it online. Finds Manthan, but well, he slips up. Look at that! Beauty! That is the definition of this word. A beautiful strike at the back of the net. And finally, the League of Galacticos has seen a goal after a long break. That was a rocket that crashed into the goal. And Helix FC takes up the lead against TBFC. A cracking one. And we are so back. The league is so back. TBFC once again having an opportunity. And all those opportunities missed by these players. They're going to regret it, it seems like. नहीं first है शायद. हाँ. A corner kick for Helix once again. And with that, the referee blows the whistle. The first half action comes to an end after Helix FC goes back with the lead against TBFC. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. See you all at the second half. The second half of this game between TBFC and Helix FC has begun, ladies and gentlemen. And this is me, Somviranjan Babu, at the commentary box, welcoming you all once again.
ये हाफ टाइम खत्म होने आया है तो नेक्स्ट मैच इज बिटवीन जुहू बॉयज एंड जय मंगेला तो प्लीज वो लोग रेडी हो जाए कौन सा पता है उसके बाद बता दो ये खाली
Now that now that the game is in an interesting position, had an opportunity to get one because the goalkeeper was left amused with that press. But next up, we'll be having the game between Jai Mangala and Juhu Boys. So the players of these respective teams, please assemble near the small court. I would repeat, Juhu Boys और Jai Mangala के खिलाड़ी कृपया करके छोटे कोर्ट की तरफ आ जाइए. Safety first, back to the goalkeeper, who sends the ball up and forward. Well, goalkeeper was out of his line. He was dispossessed. And this could have gone wrong in multiple ways. They are already trailing against Helix FC, and I don't think so they are in any such position to concede one more. A corner for Helix. Finds a player from Thambi. Now for jersey number 6. Takes his time, plays it back. But Helix wins the ball back near the box. On that left wing. Struggling against the defender. But anyway, winning up a corner. Number 3 there. Trying to find his teammate with that back heel pass. But now an opportunity for Thembi. Doing so well. And a shot saved by goalkeeper. That was so well. Though on his body line, but he goes down well. And making sure that his team won't concede one. Maintaining his clean sheet against Thembi. Number 3 gets a shot. Goalkeeper from Thembi's side. Diving on his right. Making a crucial save for his side. Goalkeeper completely missing out that ball, but
ये ब्लूटूथ वाला है क्या?
and that is a penalty for sorry, not a penalty though. It was out of the box. And a free kick for Helix. Well, a corner. The commentator is back with a new mic as well. It's kind of confusions there. But now a corner. Cleared it back. Finds Sam once again, who is donning in jersey number 27 for the team of Helix. Finds number 3. But Krish for Thembi. Now at the time is ticking by. Thembi still seems like they are in control of their own mind and trying to take control of the game as well, but players of Helix are denying that. But now that there is a free kick opportunity, can they get an equalizer? I'll remind you that Helix FC is leading with a scoreline of 1-0. Can Thembi FC equalize from here? Played it back to their goalkeeper, who's been put under immense pressure, and that pressure will result in a goal kick for Helix FC. He can show direction well, but jersey number 12 असमर्थ रहे इस गेंद को लेने में. एक अच्छा गेंद और एक अच्छा हेडर अंदर की तरफ, पर उससे भी ज्यादा अच्छी जुहू बॉयज, माफ कीजिएगा, हेलिक्स एफसी के डिफेंडर्स की पोजीशनिंग. गोलकीपर यश यहाँ पे हेलिक्स एफसी से नीचे जाते हुए, पर उसी के साथ साथ इस जीत के साथ तो हेलिक्स एफसी पक्का पॉइंट्स टेबल में ऊपर जाएगी. शानदार खेल यहाँ पे दोनों टीमों के द्वारा, पर हेलिक्स एफसी थेम्बी एफसी के बनाम पॉइंट्स लेने में अर्जित. A single goal was that point of difference between both these sides, and with that goal, Helix FC will get 3 points against MBFC. But next up, we'll be having Mangala and Juhu boys. So don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. Sorry, Mangala FC and Juhu Boys. Juhu Boys have kicked off this game in their vibrant colors of purple and blue. That's combo. And Mangala on the other side, donning in the yellows. Well, an early opportunity might knock in for Juhu Boys. Jersey number 7 missing that pass though, but still trying to recover it well. Yash deep, but the recovery was too late, and now that the ball has gone away for a goal kick. The goal kick played through the center. Sadesh taking that shot. Could not get anything much to that. Now once again it's Sadesh on the position. On the ball. But the position has been lost. Juhu Boys still trying to go and get their 100% and relentlessly fighting to get the ball back, which they did. But it still ended up as a goal kick for Juhu Boys. Jersey number 10 from Mangala. Really doing well and covering out to get that ball, but it's Omkar who is really quick, who's in the box. Sadesh gets a shot to it! Merely missing the goal, just inches away. And now Juhu Boys, it seems like they are trying to get on a roll. Jersey number 7, Yashdeep. And then ultimately trying to find Omkar through that. Got 2 Jersey 7s now. Played it through the center at the middle of the park, struggling between 2 players of Juhu Boys. And Juhu Boys will be getting the ball at shot. Well, directionless. Gone away for a goal kick. Mangala now, it seems like they are cooking something from here. Now with jersey number 16. Finds number 10, who then goes out to play it on the left side. The play is still alive. And now for Juhu Boys, as a chance in the box. Goalkeeper doing so well, but Sadesh is still on the ball. Omkar now trying to play it out to Aryan. Aryan has option behind, but Aryan goes solo from there. He's looking at the ref. Referee says nothing. Says play on. Kudos to this goalkeeper. What a guy. Saving on from such difficult opportunities, but meanwhile a shot off target and goes out for a goal kick. Now Omkar with the ball position. Has an option behind. He takes his time. Is it back to behind? But number 16 for Mangala won the ball, but now they need to track back because Omkar and now to Sadesh, who's linking up so well. Aryan on the ball. Well, could not get the roll though. But still finding away a corner from here. An important one. Trying to keep it physical and maintain the tempo of their own. Finally, Mangala's side have cleared away the ball. Cleared it from behind. Jersey number 10 really doing well for Jai Mangala. Gets a shot and that will be a goal. A golazo here at the Strike Arena. And Jai Mangala have taken the lead against Juhu Boys. Can you believe this? What a way to find an opening here against Mangala, against Juhu Boys. Really showed what they are fighting for. And when you look at the trophy as well, it's beautiful. You would like to want your hands on it. They are fighting and giving their everything just to get their hands on that trophy. And Jai Mangala doing so well against Juhu Boys. Juhu Boys will now be under desperation, will now be under pressure, and jersey number 21 does so well. He runs along the right wing. He has fire in his boots, but well, that fire was extinguished as the referee blows the half-time whistle, as Jai Mangala will be going back with the lead of a goal against Juhu Boys.
Cleared.
The second half action of the game between Jai Mangala and Juhu Boys have kicked off, ladies and gentlemen. What an interesting first half it was. Both these sides giving the 100%, and then it was Juhu Boys coming up with that banger to get the lead against the vibrant colors, vibrant jerseys of Juhu Boys. But now it's Siddesh desperately looking for a shot. Jersey number 16 versus jersey number 16. The battle of 16s won by number 16 of Jai Mangala. Great defending there, but now it is for your Steve. Played it through center. Siddesh finds Omkar. Omkar taking his time. He has option behind, but he goes solo. And now once again trying to switch the flank to find Siddesh with that. Now to Yashdeep. Omkar is now on the center. He's trying to come towards that right wing to give support to his teammate. And yes, he does. A quick kick in. It finds Omkar, and now once again the ball finds Omkar, but well, he was dispossessed. A shot! Well, this could have been ended up as a goal. A risky one from Omkar there. Merely missing the goal. Mana for Ajinkya, jersey number 11. Finds Omkar, who's good with the ball, but it was punched away, but once again finds up a player in the jersey of Juhu Boys. Now Siddesh is asking for options. He's looking for his teammates to come in. Omkar comes in, but he decides to play it from behind. Now to their keeper Rahul, who has been charged under And a direct shot from Rahul, which will be fumbled away by goalkeeper, and lucky enough for him to not concede. But well, things have gone against the way of Jai Mangala. Well, the question will be arise that is that a penalty or a free kick? Was that challenge being made in the box? Or was it the goalkeeper who caught the ball right at the edge of the box? Right outside the box? Is that a handball instance? It seems like it. Yes, it is. Now gets Omkar. Finds Sadesh. Tries to get Ajinkya through that. Sadesh and Ajinkya trying to link up well. But the weight of that passes must be the concern. Now Rahul, the goalkeeper for Juhu Boys, plays it to Yashdeep. Yashdeep plays it out on the left. Finds jersey 2077, then finds Sadesh, and Sadesh finds Omkar. Omkar to Yashdeep once again. Can they get the pass? He tries to go solo with his left foot. Well, it was good attempt though, but still way away from the goal when it comes to this instances. Juhu Boys coming close numerous times. A goal kick played through centre. Siddesh was now playing a pivotal role for his side, but now for Jai Mangala, could not do anything much on that. Once again, back to Juhu Boys. The ref has to interrupt the game. Played it back to Rahul, the keeper for Juhu Boys. Had an options, but recovered well. Now for number 77, goalkeeper will get a hand to that, keeping the ball still intact. The defense is out of their position now, but once again driving and sliding down from this post to that post. They made sure that the attackers of Juhu Boys would be kept under pressure. A goal kick for Jai Mangala, and now could be taken well. Could be converted well. With that brilliantly taken goal kick, finding up with those short passes, opening up those spaces. And now a goal kick once again for Jai Mangala. Can we see a last minute drama? Can we see late drama here in this game? That is Nikhil jersey number 77. Who takes his time. Now to number 7. The entire defense of Jai Mangala is now compact. But there are two men who are fighting for the ball against both these jersey 7s. That is Omkar and Yashdeep. But now Siddesh finds jersey 77. Well, That is that. Jai Mangala has defeated Juhu Boys here at this game of the League of Galacticos. A true Galactico spirit from these teams. And the yellows have the brighter side of this game as compared to the blues and purples of Juhu Boys. 1-0 here and 3 points for Jayamangala. See you all at the next game, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. game between Kodaram and Cryptic Dragons have begun. Are we ready? As the players are already excited and on field, taking on each other. And the whites of Cryptic must try to look and roar high and louder against Kodaram bag. And a corner for Kodaram. Goal kick taken short. Keeping it simple. Keeping it exquisite.
Disconnected.
Well played on the right wing. Looking for options. Taking a lot of time. But now playing through back. Number 29. For Cryptic Dragons. Once again, number 29 for Cryptic. Played it through center. Once again, with the same guy. Trying to switch the flanks. Utilizing that center space. Now with jersey number 20. Played it on the right wing. Takes a shot on his left foot. But goes out for a goal kick. Or try to keep it simple yet in that small space. They could not get anything much from that. Cryptic Dragons अपना पहला मुकाबला खेलते हुए लीग ऑफ गैलेक्टिकोस के दूसरे सीजन का KCFC and फोर्थ रन ना ये मैच तो चल ही रहा है पर अगले मैच के बारे में सूचित कर दूं जो कि खेला जाएगा KCFC और रियल फोफरन के बीच तो बने रहिएगा दोस्तों And chaos right at the edge of the box. Cryptic Dragons are trying to encrypt the way to score a goal. Back to the defenders. Keeping the safety approach online. Now through the center, takes a shot, goalkeeper diving on his right side, getting a touch to that. And will be sending it away for a corner. Really good one there from the goalkeeper. Ramit with jersey number 29 plays it back to his defensive partner. And a mistake from the defender. It is an opportunity for Kodaram to hurt the Dragons from there, but could not get anything much from that. Defender making that mistake. The goal was empty. The keeper was out of his line, but still could not do anything much from that. But now from jersey number 17, he runs along the wing, has an option, places it in, and a goal for Cryptic Dragons against Kodaram. The Dragons have RAUT. They've spit out the fire within themselves and gets the lead against Kodaram Bag. An opportunity might knock in. Keeper out of his line, but the goal will go in the box. It's 2-0 for Cryptic Dragons. Absolutely stunning against Kodaram. And now that the entire team of Kodaram must be in shock. After conceding two simple goals like that. I mean, of course, not taking it away from the goal scorers. And that is the end of the halftime, the first half, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy game, and that is Cryptic Dragons who will be going back with with 2 goals lead against Kodaram FC. See you all in the second half, ladies and gentlemen. The second half action of the game between Kodaram and Cryptic Dragons have begun. In the first half, we have seen how Cryptic Dragons were successful by scoring 2 goals against Kodaram. And now must be looking to continue the same process as the game is stuck in the middle of the park. Kodaram trying to get the better of Cryptic Dragons. Cryptic Dragons trying to press in, and a shot that was blocked. But now Kodaram on the attack. But if this shot was a cricket shot, it would have been gone for a maximum. Not here in football though. Gone out for a goal kick. But now an opportunity for the whites of Cryptic Dragons. But Kodaram, as the players are attacking from the left side of the defense of the whites of Cryptic Dragon. But nevertheless, once again, another opportunity, another pass which was blocked and intercepted well by the keeper, collecting it well. And brilliant run by jersey number 17, just look at that. Kept everyone confused and guessing. Going past the defenders just like a butter is being spread on bread. Oh, brilliant there. Look at that one! But falling a short of getting that single touch to get that goal. Yash would be disappointed. Well, look at that setup. If we look at that again and again, if we go back and it was brilliant from the player. Dribbled so well. Going past 2 defenders and setting it up for Yash. Yash had an open goal opportunity, but falling short of the ball. And now once again an opportunity for the team of Kodaram Bagh. For jersey number 1, the goalkeeper left the goal open, and well, how do you miss that, Karthik? That went out. The keeper was already committed. The keeper was already out. Just needed to place that in. Well, nevertheless, multiple opportunities that were missed by Kodaram Bagh. And well, it hits his own teammate and out for a goal kick. I would request KCFC to report on the smaller pitch. I repeat, I would ask KCFC to report on the pitch. Also, we have got a special guest, that is Mitesh Patel, the man who has encouraged football in Boisar a lot. And now, as we talk about the scheme, it's getting interesting. But that's good. अच्छा लिंकअप प्ले वहां पे करने की कोशिश तो थी वहां पे, पर अब मौका आया क्रिप्टिक ड्रैगन्स के लिए और गोलकीपर ने जैसे तैसे रोका है इसको. पता नहीं कैसे रोका है, पता नहीं कहां से वो बैक हील वाला शॉट आया था. शानदार. और इसी के साथ ये मुकाबला हुआ खत्म. रेफरी के 3 विसिल्स ने समय समाप्ति की है घोषणा. और इसको क्रिप्टिक ड्रैगन्स ने काफी शानदार रूप से जीता है 2-0 अगेंस्ट खोदाराम बाग. एंड मौका तो खोदाराम के पास भी था पर बुनाने में नाकामयाब. और उसी के चलते क्रिप्टिक ड्रैगन्स ने अपना पहला मुकाबला जीता है इस टूर्नामेंट का. सो अगला मुकाबला रियल पोखरन और केसीएफसी के आमने सामने. तो कृपया करके बने रहें दर्शकों. Before we kick off this game between Real Pofran and KCFC, I would once again like to welcome another guest, that is Mitesh Patel, the man who handles the football operations here in Palghar district, the man who has encouraged playing the sport to a lot of kids and to a lot of players in this region, not only just in Boisar but this entire district. And thank you so much, sir, for coming in. Thank you for turning up. The League of Galacticos are thankful for you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the action of the League of Galacticos. This is the game between Real Pofren and KCFC. Both these sides have great quality of football, great potential within themselves.
सर्व बोलले का आम्ही आपलं काम नाही ना भाई हा मंडपाला काम आहे
They must look to get that potential out. Thank you.
तो पण बोलला की माझं पण इकडेच ठेव
आज सगळ्यांचे इकडे ठेव
ऋषिकेशला तिकडे जाऊ का बघा
नाही सगळे इकडे ना त्याच्यावर जेवून दे
आपले एक
पाण्याचे बॉटल संपलेत भाई इकडे
1 2 3 4 5 आहे तुझे आणि एक हा 10 आहे ओके
रियान तो पाण्याचे बॉटल संपले तिकडे
और अब रियल पोफरन के लिए मौका. गोलकीपर बाहर आएंगे अपने लाइन से. काफी इंपॉर्टेंट सेव यहाँ पे. अच्छे से अपने बेसिक्स को क्लियर किया है इन्होंने. ये तो लाजमी है. कौन है यहाँ पे रियल पोफरन के लिए. माफ कीजिएगा केसीएफसी के लिए. जिस हिसाब से धूप चढ़ रही है यहाँ पे ऐसा लग रहा है कि प्लेयर थके थके से महसूस कर रहे हैं. हालांकि दोनों टीमों को बहुत लंबा ब्रेक मिला था. और अब केसीएफसी ऐसे रिस्की खेलेंगे तो फिर मुश्किलें बढ़ सकती है आपकी टीम के लिए. और रियल पोफरन कोई भी मौका नहीं छोड़ते हुए. परंतु अब केसीएफसी के पास मौका. और बोलते ही कमेंटेटर्स को उसने स्ट्राइक किया. गोल किक और जितना एक्सपेक्ट किया था उससे थोड़ा सा खराब. ऊपर ये तो पीछे से फाउल है. और दिया जाएगा केसीएफसी के खिलाफ. एक अच्छा मौका रियल पोफरन के लिए. क्या ये गोल दाग सकते हैं यहां से. मौका जरूर और दागेंगे भी. क्या शानदार गोल था ये. जिस हिसाब से वो ले ऑफ था, जिस हिसाब से उन्होंने कैफ को सेटअप किया और कैफ ने परफेक्ट फिनिश दी. शानदार गोल यहां पे. और रियल पोफरन को इसी की दरकार थी. It's 1-0 here at the Strike Arena. And Real Poofren are up against KCFC. Wonderful there. और फाइनली एक ऐसा इंसिडेंस हो गया जहां पे कमेंटेटर्स का कर्स नहीं लगा हो. पर खैर अब केसीएफसी पहला मुकाबला तो ये लोग हार चुके थे और अब दूसरे वाले हार को अवॉइड करने की कोशिश करेंगे. रियल पोफरन वापस से अटैक पे अटैक बनाते हुए. पर अब केसीएफसी के पास मौका.
दोन बॉटल दे ना. पाणीच नाही मिळत. लाईव्ह वाला आहे ना.
शॉम यहाँ पे KCFC के खिलाड़ी लाइन पे खेलने का प्रयास और पाए थे अपने प्लेयर को, पर गेंद को खेल में रखने में नाकामयाब. And now a long ball, but his teammate was already down. So now out for a goal kick. Goal kick taken long, but finds up the other jersey. Real Fofrin. They've compacted the defense, but they're still trying to increase the tempo of this play. And Kev is constantly making those runs for his team. He's the goal scorer, the difference maker so far. But now jersey number 4, well, he just tried to blast the ball off at the middle of the park. And the ball hits Shahid once again. And with that, the first half of this play comes to an end as Real Fofrin goes back with the lead of a single goal against KCFC, courtesy to Kev's brilliance. See you all in the second half, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere else, please. Can we please have Arnala FC on the ground? As it's your turn to take on Helix FC. Requesting Arnala FC to take on the field. Do we have Arnala FC here? सरावली आणि ONFC. Do we have Arnala FC? Calling upon Arnala FC to take on the field. Arnala FC versus Can we please have Arnala FC on the ground? अनुरोध करता हूँ अर्नाला एफसी से कि कृपया करके ग्राउंड पे जाइए. आपका मुकाबला है हेलिक्स एफसी के खिलाफ. And the game between Arnala FC versus Helix FC is on. Arnala wearing the bibs, turning against the vibrant jerseys of Helix. Helix possibly playing the last league stage match. They've got good results. And now that the game has begun, let's see which team is going to cause trouble for the other. Gets a shot from distance, keeper comfortably stopping that with his feet. And now number 3 at the mouth of the goal and send the defender flying. If anyone is making a reel of this, this is a must post. And brilliant there. Just the way that he sent the defender flying. And Helix FC with that goal. Meanwhile, a shot from distance and goalkeeper doing well. So Arnala has conceded early in this game. Now let's see how can they come back. And how can they show their grit performance in this play. But well, the ref has to interrupt there. Asking their teammates to cool the game down, to calm it down. And a long ball. Oh, well, a high boot challenge. Now with number 3, the goal scorer sets it up for his teammate for number 19. Well, cleared away by the defender of Arnala. And now sent for a goal kick. Yash, the goalkeeper of Helix, all set and prepared. Who played that goal kick really well. Finds number 19 on that occasion. Well, keeper really does well. Punches it away. Palms it away rather. And a shot from distance as Arnala's players are looking desperate after that conceding. Yash, but taking his time, played it really well. Finds number 11 on the left wing. But the position has been lost. And now there's a chance. There's a player and he takes a lot of time. Keeper out of his line. And that is a goal. That is equalizer for Arnala. And the ground is trembling. A buzzing game here at the Strike Arena. What a way to get an equalizer. Banger, I must say. Keeper out of his line. Left confused, going down. And the attacker takes his time. Meanwhile, wow! While appreciating one, you get another one. There's 2-1 and it was almost 2-2. Is it going to be 2-2? Absolute drama. Absolute chaos here. This is the game to look forward. Oh, well. Huh. So it's 2-1 here at Strike Arena. Brilliant footballing actions. This is what the League of Galacticos brings out to you, ladies and gentlemen. This is what this tournament is all about. This is what the sport is all about. And free kick gets the goalkeeper Yash, who takes a shot too well. It was closer to the goal. Look at that pass. That was brilliant. Goalkeeper once again overcommitting it. And now trying to play some moves with the player of Arnala. Switched it beautifully, chesting it down. But now it's 1v1 against goalkeeper. Goalkeeper diving on his left side. That was brilliant. Once again, double save from Yash. Brilliant keeping from this lad. But well, the ref has interrupted. It seems like something has gone against the team of Helix, and the player is down. The physio has called in, but won't be in any such need. And the player of Helix, jersey number 3, the man who's standing and leading out this team like a wall. Meanwhile, shot from distance. It was the goalkeeper who came out so ahead and so advanced. Though the shot was off target and directionless, but testing it well. Now for that goal kick, Arnala trying to look in for options and playing it through center. But now that they have lost the ball position through that goal kick, the players needs to run. He has speed, but the ball was rolling in even faster way than the player. Oh, brilliant as that jersey number 10. Look at that. That is fine with his techniques. I mean, that was G's moment. Well, off the keeper and tried to find out his teammate who really ran well but failed to get the better of the ball. Both these sides relying on those aerial ball tactics, but with that the half-time whistle has been blown here, ladies and gentlemen, as Arnala's, even despite Arnala's great game, Helix goes back with a lead of 2-1. What an interesting half. More to come, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere else. Stay tuned. We are back with the second half action of this game between Arnala FC and Helix FC. Please remember that Helix FC are playing their last group stage game. It seems like they've already advanced to the next stage as of now, but we still wait for confirmation. Meanwhile, there's an opportunity for Helix. Well, could not get anything much from there. In the first half, though, we have seen how beautifully both these sides counter-attacked the other side. And then we saw a goal fest in the first 6 minutes. इस बार कीपर यश के पास, ओ वहां पे डिफ्लेक्शन, वहां पे एक ब्लॉक जो कि खतरा दिला सकता था, यहाँ पे खतरनाक साबित हो सकता था वो मूव यश के द्वारा। पर अब जर्सी नंबर 3 अरब एक कॉर्नर, यहाँ पे अर्नाला एफसी के लिए। खैर बीच में तो 2 गेंद आ गए थे, पर क्या यहाँ पे अर्नाला दूसरी गोल ला सकते हैं? बट हेलिक्स यहाँ पे स्लिप हुआ है, वो क्रिकेट वाले पिच के पैच के पास। कीपर स्लिप, अटैकर भी स्लिप, और कीपर अब फाइनली एक अच्छे से सांस ले सकते हैं, एक लंबी सांस ले सकते हैं। पर शानदार गेम यहाँ पे, really doing it well with those diagonal balls, but desperate clearances, so well, just over the bar, out for a goal kick. And now a chance for Helix. Jersey number 11 struggling to get the better of the ball. Well, could not maintain the possession though. Now, well, a long opportunity, a long kick. Keeper almost fumbled it up. The play is still alive. Finds up the player at the center. Now on the right, tries to cut it inside. Now once again, straight in the hands of goalkeeper. Oh, look at that ball. It might have a backspin to it. Yes, it does. And look at the way that jersey number 11 gets the better of the ball. The way he recovered it. Fantabulous by this lad. And a shot from distance once again going out for a goal kick. Now that both these teams are trying to get better of each other, Arnala was already trailing with a goal. Oh, a powerful kick there, but a useless one as well. Could not get anything out of that. Just losing away the ball position, and now as they are in danger, number 3 with that shot too well goes off target. Taking his time, has a good connection with the ball. But well, the direction could have been better. And that was out. It's out for a quick in. Great one there from jersey number 3. Number 11 got stuck in between. Possibly my favorite moment of the game. Not those goals, but the way that jersey number 11 from Helix has recovered the ball. But now, whoa! Arnala coming so close to score once again. A back heel attempt. Was looking for a better connection though. But the cross coming in, and now on that second opportunity it was the shot which will hit the side netting, and it's out for a goal kick. Well, keeper coming off his line, playing risky moves but making sure that, so their first game only, they'll mark the difference. The second half so far has been goalless, though the score is 2-1. And with that, Helix FC secure the win against Arnala, going up and ahead with a score line of 2-1. An interesting game, A game filled with attacks. A game of intent. And this is what the League of Galacticos brings out to you, ladies and gentlemen. 2-1 win for Helix FC against Arnala. And next up, we'll be having another game. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere else. Next up, we'll be having the match between Kalva FA and Cryptic Dragon. So please don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Joining in a while.
सेकंड गेम थर्ड गेम केलवा का एक बाय मिला क्रिप्टिक को भी बाय मिला था
Just before kickoff, I have some exciting news for the people who are here and for the players who will be playing in. As the winner of this game will win the group, will be at the top of the table. This is the Battle of Summit. This is the battle to get that first place in that spot. Meanwhile, we are all set with the toss and coming up shortly, ladies and gentlemen. So don't go anywhere else. Something is cooking. The League of Galacticos is cooking. And the battle of the summit has begun. It is between
केलवा एंड क्रिप्टिक हाफ टाइम मेरा कोदारम बात को खिला देना ठीक है उनका हो गया मैचेस तक मेडल लेके
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, as I was saying, this is the Battle of Summit and it is between Kalva FA and Cryptic Dragons. The team who wins this game will be winning the group, will be going on top. Let's see who is going to claim that crown of this group. And now playing it all out and over the defender's head as Kalva FA donning in the reds and Cryptic Dragons donning in the whites. Both these sides have got a walkover as we had a team that did not show up
But nevertheless, now as all comes down to this game. Goalkeeper Pranit plays a shot. Once again, back to Pranit. Now on the left wing. Jersey number 15 and now trying to switch the flanks. Jersey 23 setting himself up for his teammate. Number 13 does well, plays it out on the left wing. He tries to cut in, takes his time at the mouth of the goal. Well, a cross comes in, a deflection and through a poke. And it goes out for a kick in, which was taken short. So now it is for jersey number 13. Back to keeper. Once again, back with jersey number 13. Who takes a turn, finds number 10. Look at that link-up pass! Look at that link-up play! Oh, well, came so close on scoring on that occasion. As the game's going, I would like to request Kodaram Bagh FC to turn up here at the smaller pitch, as we would like to give a token of appreciation to you. I will repeat that I request Kodaram FC to come here at the smaller pitch, as we would like to give the token of appreciation to you. कोदाराम एफसी प्लीज कृपया करके ग्राउंड पे, छोटे ग्राउंड पे आ जाइए. कोदाराम बाग कृपया करके जल्दी से छोटे फुटबॉल पिच की तरफ आ जाइए. I request Kodaram Bagh to please quickly assemble here at the smaller pitch. Do we have Kodaram Bagh here? Yes, we do. Adi, next game कौन सा? Now that there's an opportunity, there's a chance building up for Cryptic Dragons. You're looking at the middle of the park, who well takes a shot. Off target, but still would be crucial in terms of the motivation that's needed. It is significant. So every single move, every single opportunity is important. Now, well, that good reading from the defender as he blocked out. Was quite predictable that the player of Cryptic Dragons in the white jerseys that would go in for that shot or a pass ahead. But now then there's a chance for the Reds, for KFC. Well, Reds and KFC, I've heard this before. That's KFA, apologies, not KFC.
Now for the whites of Cryptic Dragon. Tries to take it on his left foot, on his stronger foot. But well, with that shot, which goes out for a goal kick. But nevertheless, as the referee has blown the whistle, as we still have another half to play, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who is going to come out as the table topper of this group. Stay tuned. Till then, we'll have Kodaram Bag's players with the token of appreciation for the medals that they are receiving. And the second half of this Battle of Summit has begun. It is between Cryptic Dragons and KFA. Let's see who is going to come out at the top. Now that the score is 0-0, let's see. Can we see a goal here in this match? Or will it go in terms of goal difference? The now for Reds, trying to build up an opportunity. Playing it out wide. Well, it's an option. The ball is up in the air. Now for the Whites. Battling and struggling against the Reds to get the ball. And now the Reds have got the ball in a really good spot. A crucial spot which might help them get something from this attack. Can they get an attack first of all? And yes, the commentators go striking in. They are asking for a foul. Yes, given by the ref. And emotions are flowing in this game. The keeper is asking for a card. Well, the ref says no. It was not that harsh. The free kick taken shot. Cryptic Dragons must be looking to encrypt the goal. Tries to switch the flank with that diagonal ball. But Kalva FA can breathe in comfort as it... As I was saying, as it has no connection with that. But now that KFA are trying to do something from here. The ball is stuck on a single side of the pitch. Back to keeper though. Will he switch the flank? Well, he goes through the center. And his teammate is looking to build out an opportunity on the left. And a shot too well. It was headed away. And a crucial one. Corner for the Whites of Cryptic Dragons. Jersey number 29 now. With number 5. He takes a shot. Heads it in. There's jersey number 29 with jersey number 5 still struggling. And now for KFA. And well, this opportunity was well wasted. But next up, we'll be having the game between Soccer Boys and Arnala FC. So don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Also, both these teams, please get ready. Please be set for the next game, as we'll be facing a crucial one.
मैच होगा कि
Taking the time, but now increasing the tempo with those passes. Shot well. Ronaldo. Trying to set it up for their teammates. Cryptic Dragons would desperately clear that one out. Playing it from behind. Now finds Keval, the top goal scorer of the last season. Once again, now trying to show his color, अपने रंग बिखरते हुए. बीच पुश आएगा पर ना कुछ फर्क पड़ेगा नहीं क्योंकि जाएगा गोल किक के लिए. केवल के पास मौका सेटअप करने की कोशिश, गोल के काफी पास पर फिर भी गोल से दूर. अभी भी 0-0 पर स्कोर लाइन अटका हुआ. नंबर 25 सीधा खेलने का प्रयास, बट सीधा कीपर के लाइन पे. और अब जर्सी नंबर 29 29 पर अब केवल, और अब पोजीशन छूट गई है. शॉट का मौका, शॉट लिया भी और सीधा कीपर की बॉडी पे. काफी सरप्राइजिंग था कि इसको प्लेस क्यों नहीं किया और पावर के लिए क्यों गए. क्वेश्चन जरूर अपने आप को पूछेंगे क्योंकि ये बहुत महत्वपूर्ण गेम है. पर अब खतरा टला नहीं है केएफए के लिए. पर इसी के साथ फुल टाइम विसिल और ये गेम 0-0 से ड्रॉ होता हुआ. काफी शानदार गेम. But now that we wait for the calculations and who will be turning out as the king of this group, we'll let you know. But nevertheless, good game for both these sides, from both these sides. And this is what rises the bar of the League of Galacticos, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. Next up, we'll be having Arnala boys versus Arnala FC versus Soccer boys. So don't go anywhere. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we are all set for this face-off between Arnala and the Soccer Boys. And before the kickoff, as both these sides are prepping themselves up, getting those touches, getting those team meetings.
चेंज व्हायचं तेच मला पण समजत नाही मी ते म्हणून मी फायनल बघतच नाही मॅच टुडे मागे मॅच केली टुडे मॅच चालू आहे उनको पूछना पड़ेगा काय ना बॅटरी
Our soccer boys have rode hard. The team meeting is done as they face Arnala FC here in this crucial battle. This is the prayers before that touch, before that kickoff. And now we are underway here at the Strike Arena, ladies and gentlemen. This is me, Somaranjan Babu, once again welcoming you all at the League of Galacticos. And a shot early in this game from Arnala. Trying to pressurize the soccer boys. And now this is a beautiful turn, well! Another swept away at the mouth of the goal. Seemed like it was going in. But now once again Arnala spreading out the game, trying to put the ball in. Trying to pass it up, but misconnections with the ball. But still trying to set their team up. The play is still alive. The ball is still on. A shot from distance. A shot just to ease off the pressure that was building in. And finally goes out for a goal kick. But now there's a beautiful attacking opportunity. Keeper almost fumbling that one. But as well on the second occasion. But now through the center. Takes a turn. Gets a block. Referee sees play on that occasion. Well, the ball is still in and the ball will go in the post. It's 1-0 for Arnala. Fabulous there as they take up the lead against Soccer Boys. In this crucial fixture, Arnala showing up their great, their determinant, which was needed. Though they lost out the first game against Helix, despite playing so well. Could not get the better of Helix, but now they're surely doing well against the Soccer Boys. And another opportunity as keeper save, left in for a volley for the attacker. But who would be missing that occasion? And now keeper for Arnala taking his time. Blasts it up front.
Once again, another opportunity for Arnala. Oh, things are getting interesting. Things are getting intense here. And hopefully the player is fine as he gets back. He's surely giving his 100%. The referee showing a bit of concern, which is important as the referees are human too. Well, wasn't that the Josie pull? But the play still goes on. Safe from goalkeeper. Using its feet. And making sure that they don't concede another one. But an important tackle and poking it out of the playing field. Now through the center. Well, what was he trying to do? His teammates are surely going to ask this decision. As what we have heard is that he was asked to shoot in from there, but he looked in for pass. But now for Arnala. And the goalkeeper will collect it with ease. Now keep putting it up front. Well, look at the intensity. It's already heating up, and well, they have ignited a fire once again. As Arnala has found the second one, doubling the lead against Soccer Boys. Fantabulous efforts, and it's all showing up. Half time? And with that whistle, it is half time here as Arnala leads with 2-0 against Soccer Boys. An interesting game. And we've got much more for you, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere else. The second half action of this game between Arnala and Soccer Boys have begun, ladies and gentlemen. Arnala is leading 2-0 against Soccer Boys. And now might look to score in more. अच्छे से वहां पे सर के द्वारा निकाला गया है उस गेंद को. रिकला पतुला पास अंदर की तरफ. प्लेयर अंदर रन बनाने की कोशिश. रेफरी पे नजर रहेगी उनकी, बट रेफरी ने कहा खेलो. और वही प्ले ऑन के चक्कर में शायद से अर्नाला यहाँ पे गोल खा सकती थी, क्योंकि स्पेस खुल गया था, अपॉर्चुनिटी थी, वहां शायद से गोल दाग सकते थे, पर खिलाफ वापस से यहाँ पे बेहतरीन सेव गोलकीपर के द्वारा. वापस अर्नाला के पास अपॉर्चुनिटी. शॉट आएगा जरूर, पर बस निराशा देखे जाएगा, क्योंकि बस खैर हम आ चुके हैं वापस. बैक फॉर द कीपर. Played it through center. Has an option. from behind, and yes, he goes for it. Now through the center. Might look in for a diagonal pass. So well, he plays it on the line. The player who was switching out wide is now tucking in. But now they need to defend. Soccer boys are cooking something up with this. A corner for soccer boys. Much needed opportunity. They are looking for attacks. They do need such opportunities. Just played it outside. A goal kick taken long. Well was looking for that header. Found that header as well. Could not get anything from that as the header goes away. But now then there's something that the soccer boys must be looking forward to. That is of scoring goals, of course. As they are 2-0 down here against Arnala. Kick in, played well. Through the center. Finds up his teammate. Well, a good one there from goalkeeper. Really being brave and going out to put his body on line for that ball. But there is someone down. Believe. Apologies. Well, that was a free kick.
सरोवर ऐसे और 2-3 सेंटेंस अपने मन से बोल दे अच्छे
As the game is going on, I would like to welcome Mr. Raghu Rai, who has come in. Thank you, sir, for coming in. Thank you for turning up. Raghu Rai is the owner of Sarovar Residency. एक प्रचलित नाम यहाँ पे पालघर डिस्ट्रिक्ट में अगर हम देखे जाए तो, और फुटबॉल का लुत्फ उठाते हुए काफी अच्छे से एक बड़े नाम, और यही इस टूर्नामेंट की खासियत है कि बड़े बड़े नाम यहाँ पे आते हैं ऐसे प्यारे प्यारे गेम्स का लुत्फ उठाने के लिए. I've got good people, good. Why not? और इसी के साथ इस खेल की समाप्ति. शानदार रूप से यहाँ पर अर्नाला ने 2-0 से सॉकर बॉयज को पराजित किया. A beautiful game, an intense one, the good first half actions. Second half was a bit slow, but it seemed like soccer boys already gave up. Not that day surely, but maybe sometime else. Somewhere else in some other tournament they will have the day, or maybe the next season of the League of Galacticos. But Arnala winning this one, making sure that they have a clear statement of their hunger for that trophy. Well, so stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, as this game gets over. Arnala gets 3 points. Don't go anywhere else. As me, that is Soumya, we'll catch you up in a while.
Adi, Adi. ONFC and Juhu boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up your seatbelts as we are all set for another interesting game, that is ONFC against Juhu boys. Another crucial game, a crucial fight. As Juhu boys lost out the last game.
इसके बाद ना राइट ग्रुप और KCFC होगा वो भी एक बार बोल दो.
ठीक है. And after this, we'll be having the game between Night Group and KCFC. So I request, I urge those two teams to be ready as well. Now that it's ONFC who is taking on the field, Juhu boys are already in the field, taking their touches, warming themselves up, as both these sides are up for this important battle. Ladies and gentlemen who are watching through the online services like YouTube, make sure you drop your predictions below. As an important clash is coming up. And underway we go for this crucial battle of ONFC against Juhu boys. Both sides are ready.
बोल देना जो जीतेगा वो डायरेक्ट क्वालीफाई, जो हारेगा he will be risking.
So as this game is going on, I would like to announce this to everyone that the team which will be winning this game will be directly qualified for the next round, for quarterfinals. And the team which loses, well, Juhu boys have scored the goal. And it seems like they are looking on this verge to qualify for quarterfinals. And the team which has conceded, that is ONFC, will be under pressure because now if they lose from here, they'll be risking their qualification. But Jew boys, what a way to start the game. What a way to find the goal. As there's a crucial battle that's going on field near the small turf. We have got the players of Soccer Boys aligned. Which will be getting felicitated by Raghuram Rai. Sir, thank you, Raghuram Rai. Sir, thank you for showering your blessings on this tournament as the players of Soccer Boys are getting felicitated by them, as this is a token of appreciation by the league and by Sir Raghuram Rai. As this is how the tournament works, like the blessings of people, just like Raghuram sir. Also with the players' intensity, the passion for the sport, and the viewers of course. Meanwhile, there was something of Soccer Boys playing 3 games, really showed their grit and showing what it takes to play this tournament. We have now formally exited this tournament as the games are over. They could not qualify. But now when it comes to qualification, it is Juhu Boys who are leading against ONFC. And your Steve jersey number 7. Was looking in for options, and yes, we'll find one. Now once again to Yashdeep. Well, apologies, that was Omkar. So there are 2 jersey number 7s. Oh, well. Things are getting heated up. And this is what this tournament brings out to you. But in such games, you must keep your calm. You must keep your cool. A shot from distance goes out for a goal kick. Goal kick taken shot through the center. Rahul, the goalkeeper, will be getting the ball back, and then he would clear that one and to send it away. Yashdeep and Omkar both pressing together to the center, and well, that pressure has almost given them the other goal. Getting multiple opportunities and showing their brilliance in the field. Can we please have a night group here in the small pitch? As the game goes on, I would like to request night group to turn up here at the small pitch. Rahul clears it out. Well, desperation and brilliance there with that. Ball goes out, kick in for the Blues of ONFC. Next up, we'll be having the game between Night Boys and KCFC. So I would like to request both these sides to turn up at the small pitch and to get ready as well. And Juhu boys on the verge of scoring another one. Rahul now going down with he's taking his time. Throwing the ball away. Almost getting those opportunities once again. But with that whistle, हाफ टाइम की घोषणा हो चुकी है यहाँ पे और शानदार खेल के साथ जुहू बॉयज 1-0 से बढ़त पर ओएनएफसी के खिलाफ. कौन जाएगा इसके अगले राउंड पे, कौन जाएगा क्वार्टर फाइनल्स पे? बहुत महत्वपूर्ण मुकाबला. कृपया बने रहे हमारे साथ, देखते हैं सेकंड हाफ में, कहीं ना जाए. Now as both these sides are back on the field, it is me, Soumya Babu, welcoming you all once again from the Combox, ladies and gentlemen, as this is an important game, an important battle for qualification. Juhu boys in the first half have secured a lead of 1-0 against ONFC. And ONFC on the other side must be looking to clarify, to be sure about the qualification by winning this one, but the question is how. Juhu boys on the other side, Siddesh getting a shot from distance in the early moments of the second half, trying to create trouble against ONFC. And well, Juhu boys trying to defend against ONFC. ONFC coming close. Meanwhile, almost getting that header, jersey number 11, leaping up really high. Now with Siddesh. Oh well, a sliding tackle will come in, but Siddesh ignored it just like various people ignore my Instagram DMs. But nevertheless, jokes apart and coming back to the seriousness of this game, talking about the seriousness of this game, that the winner will take it all. I mean, to get the qualification. It is ONFC who might equalize from here. Will they? Well, Omkar denies that one. Now with jersey number 11. And number 24 snatches the ball from him. Oh, well. Once again, physical battle in the play. Free kick for Juhu boys. Siddesh will be the one taking it. Omkar making the runs. He plays it out. सरका दिया था बॉल को साइड में, पर काफी प्रेडिक्टेबल था वो शायद से, जिसकी वजह से ओएनएफसी ने आराम से उस गेंद को बाहर निकाला और वापस एक अच्छा पोक. नाक में दम तो कर रही है ओएनएफसी जुहू बॉयज के, जो ही करनी भी चाहिए क्योंकि ये बहुत क्रूशियल गेम है. आपको क्वालिफाई करने के लिए जीतना अनिवार्य है. और एक शॉट आएगा, डिफ्लेक्शन हुआ है क्या, रेफरी का क्या कहना है? है ये गोल किक। ओमकार की तरफ गेंद को सहलाने की कोशिश, एक लापतुला पास जिसको बहुत अच्छी तरह से हेड किया। और अभी भी मौका यहाँ पे ओएनएफसी के लिए, क्या वो इक्वलाइजर ले पाएंगे, क्या वो गोल दाग पाएंगे? प्रश्न तो बहुत है और स्टेक्स पे दाव भी बहुत है। इनको बताओ आदि सीजर है क्या? ओएनएफसी वापस से पोजीशन में, कल्पेश का शॉट आएगा, कीपर का पंच बहुत महत्वपूर्ण। दिस वाज मच नीडेड, not only for the keeper's perspective but also from ONFC's perspective, because ये शॉट एक मोटिवेशन देगा क्योंकि आप ऑलरेडी 1-0 से पीछे हैं और अब मौका बनाती हुई ONFC मौके पे मौके लाने की कोशिश तो करेंगे, जो कि आ भी रहे हैं, पर कन्वर्जन की दरकार। भूख दिखी है दोनों टीम में। शॉट ओमकार का जिसको अच्छी तरह से ब्लॉक किया गया, पर अब कल्पेश जिन्होंने वो शानदार शॉट लिया था, कीपर को टेस्ट कर रहे थे, पूर्ण रूप से अपनी बॉडी को दांव पे डाल रहे हैं। स्कोर अभी भी 1-0 पे। कौन जीत रहा है ये मुकाबला? क्या ओएनएफसी इक्वलाइज कर पाएंगे या क्या जुहू बॉयज सिक्योर कर पाएंगे? सेकेंड हाफ में एक गोल तो आ रहा है, ऐसा मेरे को प्रतीत हो रहा है, ऐसा मुझे प्रतीत हो रहा है। देखते हैं अब क्या होता है। काफी अच्छे से गेंद को निकाला वहां पे, और एक किक इन। स्विंग बॉल वहां पे, नंबर 11 का टच कुछ ज्यादा बाहर, बट सिद्धेश ने जिस हिसाब से रिकवरी की उसकी दाद देनी पड़ेगी। वापस नंबर 11 एंड सिद्धेश का बेहतरीन लिंक अप प्ले, और अब गोल के सामने गोल जरूर आएगा। 2-0 से जुहू बॉयज आगे, और इसी के साथ ऐसा लग रहा है कि इन्होंने इनका क्वालिफिकेशन सिक्योर कर लिया है। ONFC on the other side, stunned, humbled, being brought down by the boys from Juhu. But on the other side, ONFC coming so close to score this one. But well, even to equalize, you need 2 goals from here. And the time is ticking off. Update kya? 2-0. The boys in purple and blue are dominating the blues and yellows. So it was not a one-sided traffic, but still looking at those chances of ONFC, they could have converted a lot of them. And now for Omkar, the defenders are falling back. Omkar takes a good position, takes a shot, keeper saves it once again, and this is 3-0. Now there is no doubt in it that they have secured their qualification. Juhu boys are on a roll. These are juggernauts in disguise. A performance to look forward to. And with that, the referee has marked the qualification of Juhu boys officially as the game ends. It is 3-0 for Juhu boys against ONFC here at Strike Arena. The League of Galacticos is really a pleasure to have. I mean, it is a pleasure for the league to have such important and such crucial games, exciting games in such stages. A hard-fought battle by both these sides, but Juhu boys will secure the win and secure the qualification. Well, nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, we have more games coming in, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere else. Ladies and gentlemen, after that exciting game between ONFC and Zuhu Boys, we've got you the game between KCFC and Night Party. Night. Apologies, Night Group. Well, on a Sunday, and when it's a Sunday and when it's football, obviously a few things come in mind. That is party. That's why the commentator obviously getting confused. As they're still in the party mood here in the com box. Important battle for both these sides once again. KCFC and Night Group. Who will win this one? Well, nevertheless, as the toss is happening, we'll wait for referee's whistle and then we'll begin soon, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. And we are underway here at the Strike Arena once again, ladies and gentlemen. This is the game between KCFC and a Night Group. In a crucial game as the group stages are about to end within few games. The things have to take an interesting turn. Now through the center. Attack on the left, loading. Attack on the right, apologies. As Night Group making themselves clear against KCFC. Now trying to switch the play. Once again from the right. This time, finds an option ahead. Tries to cut in. He's looking really sharp with his pace. But well, the sharpness was turned into bluntness by clinical defending. A shot from distance. He went for glory, but not do anything much from that. Now Night Boys once again on the attack. But KCFC घुमाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे नाइट ग्रुप के खिलाड़ियों को. निकला पदुला शॉट काफी दूर से, पूर्ण रूप से अपनी ताकत को डाल दिया है उस शॉट के पीछे, पर ऑफ टारगेट और जाएगा गोल किक के लिए. क्या में से सेंटर से बेहतरीन मौका, गोलकीपर बाहर और बॉल गोल के अंदर। 1-0 से यहाँ पे नाइट ग्रुप ने बढ़त ले रखी है KCFC के खिलाफ। शानदार रूप से उस स्किल का प्रयोग नाइट ग्रुप और ले लिया है, शानदार रूप से लीड भी। And now as they are once again striking in, goalkeeper with firm hands, keeping it out. Now for night group. Looking on with that pass, goalkeeper once again out of his line. This could have been proven risky in a lot of ways. Well, that clash between the bones did not sound good. But now an attack from the right wing. Keeper getting a hand to that. Second one gets a header at the edge of the box. Still, two players from the same team are going to get that goal. Going to get for that ball, but well, they could not get a goal though. Out for a corner. And now a chance, a shot from outside of the foot. But with that, the referee has blown the whistle for the half time. 1-0 for night group against KCFC. I've got more to come, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't go anywhere else. See you all in the second half. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the second half action of this important game of the clash between Night Group and KCFC. And now that it is the Night Group that has kicked off the game, trying to get an attack early in the second half. Well, KCFC were desperately looking for that attack and almost made that pass as well inside the box, but as I said, almost. And now a corner. What's needed for Night Group, I believe. They are still in the lead. Open against KCFC. It is KCFC who needs a goal desperately from here. Though it is clear that they are already out of the tournament despite the results in this game. But now, well, the players were caught in between. Number 25 gets a long ball, finds a header of the defender. Jersey number 11 does well, slips up though. But look at the way he recovered. And now with number 25, terrific run with the ball. Gets the ball in the box, but missed out on that occasion. But now for KCFC, as an option behind, yes, he finds that. Jersey number 66, a heavy touch. A touch that will send the ball way out. Out for a goal kick. Now for Night Group. The ball is stuck on the right flank. Oh well, a good fake there है. शानदार रूप से यहाँ पे दोनों दलों की परफॉर्मेंस रही है. पर अब मौका KCFC के लिए. यहाँ पे एक player down, but referee says play on. And now, well, there was an opportunity. Referee, you need to look behind, I guess. There's a player down and the physio needs to be called in. Jersey number 25, Jay. काफी दर्द में नजर आते हुए. आशा करते हैं कि ठीक हो, पर जिस हिसाब से वो नीचे गए, जिस हिसाब से वो रोल कर रहे थे ग्राउंड पे, ये नाइट ग्रुप्स के लिए अच्छा दृश्य नहीं. महत्वपूर्ण खिलाड़ी जिस हिसाब से इन्होंने इस मुकाबले में खेला है, अपना परफॉर्मेंस दिया है. And he's forced to be out of the field and he's limping in. Well, unfortunate. Hopefully he gets well soon, but now as we are back on the play. The player slipped out, though still managed to get the control. Now with number 7, once again finds his teammate. Now back to Meher, who then plays in long. Jersey number 11, well, he was right at the edge of the post, but then right at the edge of the penalty box, but then he decided to play it outside. But with that, there's the whistle by the ref. Hopefully the player who was down is now doing good, is now doing fine. But KCFC already eliminated. Temper Arnala, na? Match khatam nahi hai. Now that this game has ended, we'll have the game between Arnala and TBFC. I would request both the teams to take on the field. I request Arnala and TBFC, both the teams, to take on the field.
भाई 0-0 1-0 बैठ जाओ बैठ जाओ नहीं नहीं फोन ले जाओ KCFC.
Here, as in the game of Arnala and Thimbi, it is a must-win game for Thimbi FC in order to secure their qualification. But before this game, I would like to ask KCFC to assemble near the smaller pitch. I request KCFC to assemble near the smaller pitch. I request KCFC to assemble near the smaller pitch for the medal distribution. As we've got some surprises for you, some gifts for you, as token of appreciation. Here and TBFC is trying to get the better of Arnala. I must win for Tembi, I must say. Must win for both, I believe. Trying to attack through the center. I'll force to play it out wide. Spreading the ball on the right side. A shot coming out. But keeper marking his angles well. Out for a corner kick, and once again getting a strong hand to that. The ball still in play. Well, goalkeeper was out of his line, was out of his position, and the referee. Well. What's going on? The referee is asking for a. The goalkeeper was asking for a foul, I believe, but the goal will still stand. So it's 1-0 for Tembi. And a crucial goal and much needed game. So the deadlock's been broken. What a way! A clutch moment for TBFC side. Now on jersey number 9. Well, does well once again, an open goal, but goalkeeper somehow getting a hand to that, somehow saving that. It is unbelievable for him as well, I believe. What a game. But now back from keeper. A shot once again, goalkeeper getting a strong hand to that, but TBFC हार तो नहीं मान रहे. And the long whistle will mark the end of the first half, ladies and gentlemen. As here in this much important game, TBFC goes back with 1-0 of lead against Arnala. We've still got another half to go. Let's see who's gonna win this one. We are all excited here. Let's see you all in the second half. Before the second half begins, it has already begun though, but with that start of the second half, it is a pleasurable moment for me and for the League of Galacticos to have Shri Mukesh Patil with us. Thank you so much, sir, for joining in, as your blessings are indeed important for tournaments like this to happen. As this is what the support of people of Palghar means, which is much needed for sports like football to grow in India, in regions like Palghar. But well, there's a player down. And now that he's back on his feet. A drop ball. And SVM there, jersey number 29 for Tembi. The second half has begun in style. Can we see Arnala scoring a goal from here? Well, it might be or may not be. You never know. He was asking for the ball, getting a shot. Well, once again clearing that one out. Now with number 26. Playing it back from keeper's feet and well, couple of bounces and gone away. Not for a 4 or a 4-6, but gone out for a goal kick. Keeper's ball easily scooping down to it. Taking his time, finding his mates. Now with SYM, number 29. Oh, that was great header. And a good style to clear the ball away, but now they still need to fall back. पर अब एक कॉर्नर और एक बेहद महत्वपूर्ण कॉर्नर जिसको छोटा लिया गया है, जल्दी लिया गया है. अभी भी स्पेस की दरकार, काफी मशक्कत वहां पे एज ऑफ द प्लेइंग एरिया में करते हुए दोनों खिलाड़ी कि कौन वो गेंद को ले पाए. खैर रेफरी ने तो विसिल बजाई है और पोजीशन TBFC के पास ही रहेगी. डेस्परेशन, और ये देखिए डेस्परेशन का शॉट, उसका नतीजा जिस हिसाब से लोग शॉट्स ले रहे हैं दोनों ही दल. TBFC ये कोशिश कर रही है कि वो किस हिसाब से खेल को सिक्योर कर सके, और अर्नाला तो एक गोल खा चुकी है तो उन्हें तो गोल चाहिए ही चाहिए. That was a lovely chip. And now at the edge of the box, but well, he needs to fall back. At the edge and keeper goes down. Well, he uses his head. Look at the way he's saving his team. And the smile in his face says it all. Brilliant there from the goalkeeper from TBFC. बॉल बॉक्स के बाहर चली जा चुकी थी, उसके बाद उन्होंने सर डाला लाइन पे. ऐसा शायद ही कोई करता हो. And that's why शायद से लोग कहते हैं कि कीपर्स आर बिल्ट डिफरेंट. एक अच्छा हेडर, एक अच्छा क्लियरेंस, बट अर्नाला के पास अभी भी गेंद रहेगी तो खतरा टला नहीं है. अभी भी सैंडविच बनाए गए, पर अब मौका TBFC के पास. गेंद को अंदर रखने में सक्षम और गोल भी दाग दिया है. TBFC 2-0 से आगे. यह है फुटबॉल हेरिटेज जिसकी बात करते हैं हम. पर खेल को जल्दी से रीस्टार्ट किया है क्योंकि अर्नाला यहां से हारना नहीं चाहेगी. अर्नाला ने जितना भी जो 2 गेम खेले थे इसके पहले अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दिखाया था, पर इस मुकाबले में TBFC कहीं ना कहीं वो जो लूप होल्स जो अर्नाला की टीम में थे उसको ढूंढ चुके थे, और उसी के बदौलत अब 2-0 से आगे. और अब अर्नाला के पास मौका. राइट से अटैक तो कर रहे हैं, पर वो प्रहार काफी फीका पड़ गया. पर अब प्रहार करने का मौका TBFC के पास और शॉट ऑफ टारगेट, पर गोल किक बहुत जल्दी लिया गया. TBFC को अब बस किसी ना किसी तरह फुल टाइम विसिल का इंतजार करना है. और अर्नाला के पास तो मौका है ही नहीं, तो जितनी जल्दी हो सके उतनी जल्दी ठीक. पर ये फाउल बहुत गंदा था, और इसी के साथ एक खिलाड़ी डाउन. उम्मीद तो ये रहेगी कि ठीक हो, पर काफी दर्द में नजर आते हुए. और गोल के मुंह के सामने इतना केओस, पर उसके बाद भी TBFC के पास गेंद. पर अब अर्नाला के पास एक काउंटर का मौका. शॉट भी आएगा, दूरी से आएगा, पावर के साथ आएगा, बट डिफेंडर से होके क्लियर हो गया. पर अभी भी ये हो सकता था कि अर्नाला इससे गोल कन्वर्ट कर सके, पर अब फाइनली गोलकीपर के पास, गोलकीपर ने रिलीज किया काफी जल्दी। और गेंद गई है बाहर। And with that, TBFC have secured their place, have secured their spot in the quarterfinals. Well, the players of Arnala are surely disappointed and not happy, but sometimes football gets harsh. It is a harsh sport, to be honest, but glory and happy faces for TBFC. And I must appreciate the goalkeeper of TBFC looking at the way he saved with his head outside the box. This has been a delightful game for these boys in white and greens. But next up, we'll be having more interesting game, ladies and gentlemen. And the next game, as I said, is between Napur FC and Real Pofran.
played well. Unfortunately, they are knocked out or medal collect करने के लिए.
Before moving on to the next game, I would like to say something on Arnala FC, that they showed their resilience. They showed that they were here to fight for something. They fought well. And now, just because they fought well, we've got something for them. I request the players for Arnala FC to come up here at the smaller pitch to take up their tokens of appreciation. Please, Arnala FC.
किसके किसके पीछे
As the players are taking on the field, it is the time for Napur FC to face Real Pofran FC. An interesting game. Who's gonna win this, ladies and gentlemen? Stay tuned to know. Ladies and gentlemen, after this game, that is Napur and Real Pofran, after this battle we'll be having the game between Mangala and Saravali FC. Finally, Saravali FC, after a long wait, will be getting a chance to be on the field once again. But also that will be the last league game, and after the last league game we'll be having a break of 30 minutes so that the teams can prepare, even the commentator can get the rest, and that is much needed for me, I believe. But finally, Saravali FC, the players are happy, I believe, after getting the chance to be on field after this game though. But now as we focus on this game between Napur and Real Pofran, all eyes on this, on the second last league game of the League of Galacticos, and the referee has blown the whistle. We are underway. लेफ्ट से अटैक का प्रयास, नंबर 20, यहां पे एक स्लाइडिंग टैकल तरफ, पर कुछ फर्क पड़ेगा नहीं क्योंकि अभी भी नवापुर के पास है पोजीशन. लेफ्ट से अटैक करते हुए कीपर का ऑप्शन है, पर कीपर को खेलेंगे नहीं, स्विच करने का प्रयास, पर अब रियल पोफरन के पास गेंद. But now jersey number 7 has won it for Napur. And look at the ball, that was brilliant, especially the run from behind, making it inside the box. But now that the ball has gone out of the playing area, it was a kick in. It has been taken quickly. It's Fez. He has been the hero for this side, for his side. But now that he has lost position, can we see someone being hero for Navapur? Thank you. And that is a goal for Navapur against Real Pofran. A stunning way, a fantastic way to find the goal and to break the deadlock here. Just as that assist was as beautiful as this entire sport in general. Was playing from the back of his feet, but now they were on the run to score one more, but almost got it though. Fairs taking the goal kick, takes it long, finds number 7. I mean, was trying to find number 7. Could not get Shahid on that occasion. Shahid on that occasion. Fairs going down, but there's a chance for Navapur to double the lead. Well, Arnala. A shot from distance would end up being the goal kick. But along with that, I would once again like to invite. I would ask Arnala FC to gather up and assemble here in the small turf for the token of appreciation. I repeat, I request Arnala FC to gather at the small turf for the token of appreciation. And now it's for the Whites of Navapur. It's a free kick from a good spot. But the question is, will he go direct from there? There's an option on the right, there's an option on the left. He goes directly from there, trying to put it past against. In a cheeky way, but nevertheless. Now once again for a corner. It's time for the Whites of Navapur, who are already leading. Meanwhile, we also have got Arnala FC lined up here at the smaller turf to receive the token of appreciation. But Navapur, well, goalkeeper almost fumbled that up. This could have resulted in a goal for Navapur once again, but with that, the referee has blown the whistle and marking the end of the first half. With that whistle, with the whistle that Napur is going back in that circle with the lead of a goal. We've got Arnala FC who are receiving the token of appreciation. A hard-fought tournament for them. Not getting the result that they expected or they wanted. But ultimately, coming out and fighting is the main thing. Turn up is the most important thing. Check, check. Yeah, we are back. Well, we are back after some technical issues, and now once again for Napur FC. Bro, goal. And Napur has scored once again. It's 2-0 here at the Strike Arena, and we are finally back after some technical issues. Basically, the mic stopped working, but now that we are back, it feels great to be back. But the next up, we'll be having the final league game, that is between Saravali and Mangala. So the players of both these sides, please be ready. I repeat, the next match is between Saravali and Mangala. So players for both these sides, please get up. Please be ready. Number 8 doing really well on that occasion. Mangala. The ref had already blown the whistle, and was a player down for Napur. Now Napur once again trying to go out on an attack. But the ball goes out of the play. But that will be that. Full-time whistle, and the second last league game is being wrapped up by the win of Napur FC against Real Pokhran. Pokhran. An interesting game. There are a couple of technical issues in the game from the live streaming desk, but nevertheless, the game happened and it happened well. That's the case. That's the matter that we should look forward to. And it's a 2-0 win for Napur. But next up, as I said, it will be the final league game, and then we'll be having a 30-minute break. I must need a 30-minute break, I must say. That is between a game between Saravali. The game between Saravali FC and Mangala Club. So both these teams shall take over the ground now, as we are back, and we will be back in a while. Stay tuned. Good night. Well, before moving on to the next game, and let me just revise you the result of the last game, that Napur FC defeated Real Pokhran with a scoreline of 2-0. But Real Pokhran came here with their grit, came here to show something, which they showed. They've scored fantastic goals, they've played fantastic game, especially jersey number 5, Fez. And I would like to, I request them to assemble here at the smaller turf for their token of appreciation, to receive their token of appreciation before moving on the next game. I request Real Pokhran to receive their token of appreciation. But yeah, next up, as we have the final league game, ladies and gentlemen, after lots and lots of struggle, lots and lots of chaos as well, with lots and lots of goals, passes, saves, and a lot more things. We are down to the final league game of the League of Galacticos. Then we'll be having a 30-minute break, and then we'll move on to the knockouts round. The last league game was between last league game is between Saravali FC and Jai Mangala Club. I repeat, the last game is between Saravali FC and Jai Mangala. And underway we go for the final league game. Both these sides have played well. But now that Saravali FC has... I mean, they do not have any chance to qualify though, but they still have to wait because of the final league game, which will be played, and kudos to them for waiting. But meanwhile, a shot and a save from goalkeeper once again, and that's a double save from goalkeeper. What a lad! One with his hand, one with his feet, but once again, the yellows, the boys in yellows are simply not stopping. They are asking for more, they are looking for more. Just looking for the ways to trouble the goalkeeper of Saravali. And a shot! Well, that was possibly the testing for the rocket for Chandrayaan 4. Because that would end up being blasted at the night sky. Jersey number 10 now. Plays it back to 16. It's Zayu. Plays it through center as an option on the left. He finds number 10. Once again trying to find number 7 through that pass, but the turn of number 7 was not enough to keep the ball in play. Long goal kick. Once again another save. How brilliant this guy is. I mean, this is the keeper that
check. Yeah, we are back.
number 16 now. Looks in for option, finds number 21. Goalkeeper once again coming out and saving that shot, that instance. This is the kind of performance that Saravali was looking for since game 1. Kudos to this lad. The ball is still in. Jai Mangala can still get in a goal. Well, they were almost close. You can't get closer to that. The keeper had already committed. The keeper who was saving Saravali so far in this game was already beaten. And then you had an open opportunity, but though you missed it out. But and a goal for Jai Mangala. Saravali despite lots of hard work from their goalkeeper, that finally conceded a goal. And a great work from Mangala. Meanwhile, once again, the goalkeeper was caught out of position, and any simple chip over the right side could have founded the second goal. But that's the half-time whistle, as we have one more half remaining.
पास में भी वही हो रहा है.
As we have one more half of the league game, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere else. And we'll bring out to you the final league game, the second half of the final league game of the League of Galacticos. Underway we go for the final half of the final league game of the League of Galacticos, ladies and gentlemen. It is the game between Mangala and Seravli FC. Number 7 for Mangala was looking for options. Might cause trouble. Goalkeeper saving it out. Yeah, check. Now finds number 7 Manas. Shot from distance. Well, could not get anything much on that. Simply out and along. But once again a shot. And this will be a goal. Manas striking in so well, so fine. Just shooting like a wow. It's 2-0 here for Mangala. A shot once again from distance. Really done well by the keeper, but the post will be denying the second opportunity. Coming close on numerous occasions. Lucky for Seravli. Do not concede those ones.
2-0 ही है.
And that's the full time whistle. After lots and lots of league games, lots and lots of goals, lots of drama, chaos, and passes, and sweats that have been released.
किसका? केलवा और नवापुर. ठीक है. ठीक है.
The league stage is over as now we head on towards the eliminators, towards the quarterfinals, and we first will be taking a break, but at 5:30 there will be the game between Kila and Napur. So at 5:30 I request both these sides. So at 5:30 I request both these sides, that is Kalva and Napur, to be present inside the field. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. This is me, Somaranjan Babu, taking a break. Finally, I can breathe now. See you all after the break. Congratulations to the players, to the teams that have advanced through, and hard luck to the players and the teams that are eliminated. अभी ऑन है बट उसके बाद वापस अभी ऑन है बट वापस बोलते टाइम ऑफ हो जाता है कभी कभार बीच में. अभी आवाज आएगा.
Hello. 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 Hello.
So things are underway and we have begun with the eliminator round with the quarterfinals of the League of Galacticos. The league stage is over and the first match is between Night Group and Kalva FA. The Reds of Kalva are all set and with the position against the Pinks and Blues. Meanwhile, an attempt against the Night Group. And things have started to begin and settle in. Because as we are approaching to this end of this tournament, things are going to be interesting. Things are going to be dramatic. Or might be. And things are going to be fierceful as well. Jet as well. Jersey number 11, well. A free kick for the Reds of KFA. Has an option on the wing. It's two options. But will he go directly? Because there is an only player who was on the wall and well, he tries to set it up for his teammate. But goes out for a goal kick. Now Jai looks at center. Yes, he plays well. Number 11. Well, the referee blows the whistle. And giving it away for a free kick to Night Group. The Night Group. And now that we are back, KFA using short passes and the typical tactics. Has an option in the defensive line, but Night Group pressing really well. But well, now you can hear the players being vocal
A lot of communications are clear. Meanwhile, a shot, and will the goalkeeper have a touch to it? Well, the answer is no. It was off target and out for a goal kick. Kalva.
नहीं वो नहीं प्रॉब्लम है बैटरी फुल है भाई ये लेने 3 बैटरी दिख रहा है
So now there is a free kick for KFA. Can they get an opener? They are having space. Can they utilize it? And yes, first of all, the first pass was good. But since then, now they need to defend back. As it is for the night group. The players in reds needs to defend well. And will they do it for a while? A beautiful sunset here at Boisar, here at the Palghar district, and beautiful footballing actions. Shot from distance. Could not get anything much to it. Out for a goal kick. Taken in long. Tries to hold the ball and hold the defender as well with his physicality. And now played it right to right, jersey number 25, Jay. Who then tries to switch the flank with the diagonal ball. But losing the ball position now for the Reds. A long ball near that byline, near that corner arc. Failing to keep the ball in control and the ball in the play. Sent it away for a goal kick, and now the position was for Night Boys and it is still for Night Group. The Reds are asking for a foul. KFC surely being vocal in this sport, in this game. Because it is much needed, I believe. Because any mistake and you concede a goal and then you might be out. So everything, सब कुछ जायज है यहाँ पे बॉस. जर्सी नंबर 25 का शानदार रन, बॉल को पाने में समर्थ भी, क्रॉस भी डाला. पूरी डिफेंस कहीं ना कहीं भटक चुकी थी, बट उसके बाद जो टच था पहली बार अटैकर का, उसने बहुत टाइम दे दिया था डिफेंस को सेटल होने के लिए, और शानदार क्लियरेंस पहली बार एंड उसके बाद फिर गोल किक के लिए, और अब गोल किक भी लिया. अच्छा मौका, क्या हाथ लगा है गोलकीपर का, यहाँ पे लगा नहीं है बट शानदार यहाँ पे केएफए. और जिस हिसाब से अब इंटेंसिटी बढ़ रही है, अब लग रहा है कुछ भी हो सकता है. वैसे खैर कुछ तो पूरे स्पोर्ट में भी हो सकता है. और फाइनली यहाँ पे एक विसल. ये बहुत बेहतरीन. कहां से गेंद निकली ये समझने में शायद से केएफए को थोड़ा टाइम लग गया, और कमेंटेटर को भी. पर अब जर्सी नंबर 14 कीपर थोड़ा सा स्टेप आउट करते हुए, पर ये मेक श्योर कर रहे कि एंगल कवर है. गोल किक छोटा सा बाहर की तरफ खेला गया, और अब सेंटर से चेक. हाँ, और उसी के साथ हाफ टाइम का विसल बजाते हुए रेफरी. शानदार खेल, 0 ऑल ना. और अभी भी दोनों दल गोल ढूंढने में असमर्थ, पर यहां पे कीपर, द गोलकीपर इज डाउन and it seems like he's in trouble for KFA. But now that he's back, a crucial part, a crucial player in the journey of the Reds. But nevertheless, as we head on for the break, it is still 0 all. See you all in the second half, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the second half action of the first quarter final played between Kalva versus Night Group. First half was a goalless one. It was completely dry but still juicy when you look at this aggression, when you look at the intent. And now it is the Reds of Kalva who have kicked off the play. It is jersey number 10 who's moving up without attack. And the ball goes out of the playing area. Now for Mitesh, jersey 23, taking his time. Gets a long ball in, but could not get anything as it goes out for a goal kick. Position to Night Group. Look at that one. Beautiful run. Was looking for a man near the second post. Tried to play.
डबल है बैटरी ये लेके आना ड्यूरासेल का लेके आ डबल है चार लेके आ चार लेके आ चार पेंसिल वाला नहीं पेंसिल से बड़ा वाला ये आवाज आया था स्टार्ट हुआ था वो इसमें बैटरी ब्लिंक कर हेलो
Hello, hello.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Finally. The referee says play on. And now with jersey number 23 for KFA. Now to Keval. Once again reminding you that he was the top scorer for the last season.
Cryptic versus Napur next match.
Boiser FC and Napur, please be ready for your
Cryptic. अरे पर नाम Cryptic डाला है.
Cryptic Dragons.
Cryptic Dragons and Napur, please be ready for your next match.
The ball goes out for a goal kick. Meanwhile, there's an announcement that Cryptic Dragons and Napur FC, please be ready because we'll be playing the quarterfinals too. We'll be having the next game. So just requesting you all to please be ready. But now there is a goal for KFA. And that is not just a goal, but there is also a roar coming up from the Reds. नया सेल के बाद भी वही हो रहा है सेम दोनों का ऑन ऑफ ऑटोमेटिकली कितनी बार करेगा एक बंदा कितनी बार हो गया पूछो and it's 2-0 here. The night group is completely shocked. Well, a shot out of desperation from distance, and it seems like Kalva just needs to pass the time now. Once again, another corner for the Reds. And keeper collecting it with ease. Trying to play it out as early as possible. Was that now having a chance. Tried to play it out on the right wing. Splashing out the play.
शूट करने ना इसके बाद
Night group once again utilizing the spaces from behind. Now with number 7 takes the turn. Has option with number 9. Will he will try to get that, but will also make jersey number 9 from KFA. And will try to keep the ball in. Could not get the better. Now on this opportunity, once again a shot, and again the ball is still alive. Jersey number 10, Cable, desperation striking in for Cable. KFC trying to mark their exit dominance, and that will be the full time whistle as KFC will be moving up against.
I would like to please get ready. Cryptic and Napur, please get ready.
But next up we'll be having Cryptic and Napur, so both these sides please get ready. Please take on the field, and congratulations Kalva Football Academy for qualifying for the semi-finals. Utter brilliance, sheer dominance from the Reds, and a well-deserving side to qualify for the semi-finals. We'll see who will be playing against Kalva next, but for now, it will be the game between Cryptic and Napur. So both these sides, please take on the field. It's now your turn. And underway we go for the second quarter final that is played between Cryptic Dragons and Napur. This is me, Somaranjan Babu, welcoming you all to the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
खाली KFC का केलवा FC के गोलकीपर को इधर बुलाना
ठीक है. As the game goes on, I would like to request Kila FC's goalkeeper to come here at the smaller turf. I request Kila FC's goalkeeper to come here at the smaller turf. और ये गोल यहाँ पे नापुर के द्वारा शानदार, और इसी शानदार जानदार मुकाबले की बात कर रहा था मैं दिन की शुरुआत से. बेहतरीन और बढ़त पे नापुर पहले ही मिनटों में अपनी डोमिनेंस दिखाया यहां पे क्रिप्टिक ड्रैगन के खिलाफ. और अब मौका क्रिप्टिक ड्रैगन्स के लिए. कि दूसरे गोल के लिए जाएंगे, जरूर जाने की कोशिश तो करेंगे, पर देखते हैं कि क्या वो मार पाएंगे. पर उसके पहले केलवा एफसी के गोलकीपर को मैं छोटे टर्फ पे बुलाना चाहूंगा. Free kick taken quickly. Oh well, almost got the other team into trouble. Cryptic Dragons. The defense must be biting their nails because of how tensed Napur have kept them so far. They've also kept them busy though. But now an opportunity through the center. Might looking for option. Goes towards the left. They are asking for handball. Not given. Referee says play on. And finally the ball goes out for a goal kick. Cryptic Dragons pushing their players upwards. Jersey number 17 struggling to get the better of the defender for Navapur. But now Napur with the ball position. Goalkeeper was out of his line and this could have been risky. And the audience are supporting and roaring in. And also trolling the players as well. But now for Cryptic Dragons. Finding the defensive partners this time, played it quite desperately. And a cheap pass that would result in a goal kick. The oranges now for Navapur. Getting a shot from distance. Goalkeeper scoops it easily. Now through center. Can we see Dragons roaring against Navapur? Well, the answer for now is no. Safety first and back to goalkeeper. What a goal that is! Look at that! What a way to get an equalizer! Stunning and blazing! Cryptic Dragons are so back in this game against Navapur. It is 1-1 here at Strike Arena. A lovely way to start your evening, ladies and gentlemen, as this is the quarterfinal 2 of the League of Galacticos. And it's 1-1 here. And to get the better of the other. Both these sides struggling in. And now once again Cryptic Dragons having a good chance. But just blasted it over. And was way above the bar. Remember that these guys are fighting for that beautiful trophy that you can see on the stage. But there's still a long way to go. Now for the oranges of Navapur. Failing to get the ball in the play. It seems like the players are playing ringa roses near the penalty box. Twists and turns. But finally the ball goes out for a goal kick. एक और लंबा दुला बॉल कहीं पे भी एंड अप हो सकता है और क्रिप्टिक ड्रैगन्स ने ले लिया बढ़त. क्या आप इसको मानेंगे? क्या विश्वास करेंगे? The players for Napur are protesting, but the decision has already been given. Napur took the lead against Cryptic Dragons, and since then, the way the Cryptic Dragons have performed after conceding was fantabulous. But well, the referee has given a decision against the Cryptic Dragons, and it is a free kick for Napur, a much needed free kick for Napur. Can they convert this opportunity? Shifted it and in the back of the net. Well, no, it hits the post. Looking from the angle from here, it seemed like ball under gahi thi. Apologies there. Excitement जरूर रहेगी यहाँ पे. और वापस से ऑरेंजेस ऑफ नवापुर. कॉर्नर अर्जित करने में कामयाब, पर उसके साथ साथ एक गोल किक भी गवा बैठे. वापस एक लंबा बॉल. पर रेफरी का वो विसल आएगा, इंटरप्शन आएगा। गोलकीपर आराम से गेंद को बाहर जाने के लिए समय देते हुए। लाइन पे ऑप्शन जरूर उपलब्ध, पर उसके पहले ही गेंद प्लेइंग एरिया के बाहर चली गई थी। गोल किक उसको बहुत जल्दी से लिया था, बट गोलकीपर वहां पे कंफ्यूज्ड, और नवापुर के पास शायद से एक बेहतरीन से भी बेहतरीन अपॉर्चुनिटी थी जिसको उन्होंने मिस किया। पर वापस अब ऐसे इंस्टेंसेस पे तो आप खुद की टीम के लिए रिस्क डाल रहे हैं। बड़े क्रॉस से खेला, गोलकीपर का शानदार रिफ्लेक्स, एक अटेंटिव गोलकीपर वहां पे। Just making sure that he won't concede for his team, because now every second, every play is important. But that will be the half time, ladies and gentlemen. A great half, as Napur scored the first goal, but since then the opposition side came back with 2 goals, and now Cryptic Dragons lead against Napur with a scoreline of 2-1. But with that, since we are going back for a half-time break, I would like to request the night group to come here at the smaller turf. मैं अनुरोध करता हूं नाइट ग्रुप से कि छोटे टर्फ की तरफ आ जाइए प्लीज, so that we can give you the token of appreciation. बुला लिया था, टेम्बी का रखा क्या अगला, टेम्बी का शायद हमारा करवाना, अरे आमची करून टाक ना, एक करून टाकणार आहे मी आता आलो, मला माहित नाही कोणाची क्या क्या बेहतरीन सेव, व्हाट अ स्टार्ट टू द सेकंड हाफ। शानदार रूप से वहां पे डाइव डालते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए अपनी बॉडी को लाइन पे रखते हुए, पर एक कॉर्नर अर्जित करने में कामयाब यहाँ पे क्रिप्टिक ड्रैगन्स माफ कीजिएगा। पर अब मौका यहाँ पे ऑरेंजेस ऑफ नवापुर के लिए, जर्सी नंबर 7 यहाँ पे नीचे लाए गए, was brought down and the card will come out. The goalkeeper is arguing with the ref and a card. The goalkeeper is surely not happy with that, but the decision is made by the ref. You can't argue with that anymore. Nevertheless, a great chance for the Oranges of Napur. Can they get the glory? ये सिर्फ गोल नहीं आएगा, ये ग्लोरी आएगी फाई तो, पर ना गोल ना ग्लोरी, अभी तो आपको दोनों के लिए वेट करना पड़ेगा। पर अभी एक मौका, पर उसके पहले ही रेफरी की विसल बज गई। अभी भी नवापुर के पास शॉट आएगा जरूर, पर बाहर। बाहर की तरफ खेलने की कोशिश, और अब वापस नवापुर के पास मौका, बॉक्स के अंदर एंटर तो किया था पर कुछ मिलेगा नहीं वहां से। और यहां पे आ गया है गोल, सो इट्स 2-1 नाउ। व्हाट अ ड्रामेटिक गेम, absolute drama, and this is what we call as absolute cinema. शानदार। लुक एट दिस गेम, ये शायद से इस टूर्नामेंट का सबसे बेहतरीन गेम हो सकता है।
नेक्स्ट मॅच हिलिक्स आणि जूहची आहे. जय मंगेला ती तेंबीची त्यांच्या नंतर.
ठीक है एंड इट्स 2-all नाउ। पर क्या वो तीसरा ले सकते हैं? जी हाँ, भूख तो है ऑफ कोर्स। ये क्या वो टाई ब्रेकर की तरफ लेके जाएंगे खेल को? मौका मौका, पर अब डिफेंड करना पड़ेगा उन्हें। गेंद को बाहर निकाला। And the people are excited. Just look at the voices, not just within the ground but also outside the playing area. But the whistle of the ref was already blown. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, be ready for this interesting game as Helix will be playing against Juhu Boys. That will be the third quarter-final that Helix will take on Juhu Boys. But now that the night group is being felicitated with the token of appreciation, meanwhile there was a chance for Cryptic Dragons, but look at that save. Look at that intensity and aggression from the Napur players.
हाँ बट वो पोस्टपोन कर दिया। अरे यार वो लोग रेडी नहीं है।
और अब समय समाप्त होने आ रहा है। The time is ticking down. You don't have a lot of opportunities, but जितने भी opportunities मिल रहे हैं आप उनको वेस्ट नहीं कर सकते। अब situations थोड़े से critical हो सकते हैं। जर्सी नंबर 23 पोजीशन को लॉस किया और नापुर के पास मौका। अब बॉक्स में एंटर करने का प्रयास, शॉट आएगा बट वापस से ब्लॉक। ब्लॉक पे ब्लॉक यहाँ पे दोनों टीमों के द्वारा। पर अब मौका अंदर रखने में कामयाब, शॉट बट गोलकीपर ने शानदार रूप से गेंद को पकड़ा। काफी अटेंटिवनेस दिखाया है इन्होंने इस पूरे खेल में। शॉट और वापस से सेव, इस बार राइट साइड पे डाइव करते हुए, पर इस बार क्रिप्टिक ड्रैगन्स का शॉट आया था। दोनों साइड से डेस्परेटली शॉट्स आते जा रहे हैं। एंड नाउ आई हैव लॉस्ट द काउंट से कितने शॉट्स हो रखे हैं इस गेम में। Because the game's intensity is heating up. Things turning up. काउंटर पे काउंटर, काउंटर पे काउंटर। अब एक और मौका, यहाँ पे शॉट का प्रयास ब्लॉक हुआ, जाएगा किक इन के लिए। पर क्या यहाँ पे हम लास्ट मिनट गोल देख सकते हैं, लास्ट मिनट विनर देख सकते हैं कि क्या हम टाई ब्रेकर पे जाएंगे? बेहतरीन गेंद यहाँ पे, पर पोक किया, बाहर निकाला गेंद को। एक क्रूशियल टच। पूरी ऑडियंस यहाँ पे चिल्लाते हुए अपने टीममेट्स, अपनी टीम जिनको भी रूट कर रहे हैं वो लोग, उनको इंस्ट्रक्शंस देते हुए, जो कि काफी जरूरी लग भी रही है यहाँ पे दोनों दलों के लिए, क्योंकि शायद से जोश में होश खो बैठा। पर मौका, शॉट आएगा और गोल भी आएगा। क्या आप इसको मान सकते हैं? This goal and this game will not only go down in the history of this league, but maybe forever in the history of this district's turf football tournaments. That was not just a goal, but also the glory for Napur. सुनहरे शब्दों में इन्होंने अपना नाम अर्जित किया है। शानदार खेल और ड्रामेटिक गेम। 3-2 से यहां पे नवापुर आगे। क्या वो चौथा गोल ढूंढ पाएंगे? मौका जरूर, डिफेंस का टच आएगा, डिफेंडर का टच आएगा, कॉर्नर के लिए। अब
बहुत बढ़िया कमेंट्री कर रहा है। सुनना खाली ये नापुर टीम भी और जय मंगेला का मैच नेक्स्ट है, सो बोथ टीम्स भी प्रिपेयर।
इनका जुहू बॉयज का
चेंज कर दिया,
वापस
चेंज कर दिया फाइनल।
ठीक है। यहां पे ऑलरेडी रेफरी का विसल,
कार्ड किसको मिलेगा? और यहाँ पे येलो कार्ड। और खेल में रुकाव। जी हाँ, कीपर पे आप ऐसे चैलेंजेस तो नहीं कर सकते, काफी क्लियर था। रेड की मांग कर रहे हैं वैसे, पर ना कुछ फर्क पड़ेगा नहीं। अब आपके पास एक मैन कम है, अब अपॉर्चुनिटीज है क्रिप्टिक ड्रैगन्स के पास। शॉट बाहर की तरफ, गोल किक पे जाएगा। पर उसके पहले मैं एक सूचना देना चाहता हूं कि अगला गेम होगा जय मंगला के और टेम्बी एफसी के बीच। एक्चुअली जुहू बॉयज का होने वाला था, बट वापस से डिसीजन में बदलाव, एंड फाइनली दैट विल बी हैविंग जय मंगला वर्सेस टेम्बी एफसी। सो क्वार्टर फाइनल 3 once again I'm repeating that the game will be played between Jai Mangala and TBFC. So both teams दोनों तैयार रह जाइए। पर यहाँ पे ऑरेंजेस के पास मौका, नापुर क्या चौथा गोल ढूंढ सकते हैं? हाँ क्या क्रिप्टिक ड्रैगन्स यहां से इक्वलाइज कर सकते हैं? क्या वो यहां से भी टाई ब्रेकर पे खींच सकते हैं? गोलकीपर के पास, और यहां पे एक ड्रामेटिक विन। शानदार खेल नापुर एफसी के लिए। जिस हिसाब से इस खेल को दोनों टीमों ने खेला है, दोनों टीमों के लिए तालियां तो बनती है, चाहे वो जीते या हारे। यहां पे इस खेल में जीत फुटबॉल की हुई है। पर congratulations to Napur. But congratulations to Napur FC as they have qualified for the semi-finals. Hard luck to Cryptic Dragons. Semi-finals पे तो encrypt नहीं कर पाए, पर जिस हिसाब से इन्होंने खेला है, जिस हिसाब से दोनों दलों ने अपनी प्रदर्शन को दिखाया है, दोनों के लिए सल्यूट बनता है। But next up, as I said, it will be the match between Jai Mangala and TBFC. So दोनों टीम कृपया करके फील्ड पे आ जाइए। Both the teams please assemble in the field. And we are all set for the third game, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. चेक चेक। इस शानदार खेल के साथ साथ नाउ इट इज अ टाइम फॉर मी टू इनवाइट द प्रेजेंटेबल गेस्ट, दैट इज भावेश फ्रीस्टाइलर. Thank you so much for turning up and coming here to show support here at the League of Galacticos, sir. We are delighted to have you here in this tournament, as your presence really saw a really intense game from both these sides. Also along with himself, I would also like to welcome Cryptic Dragons here at the smaller turf. Cryptic Dragons कृपया करके छोटे टर्फ पे आ जाइए so that we can felicitate you. एक शानदार खेल के बाद ये तो जरूरी है दोस्त.
जाना चाहिए. चलेगा चलेगा चल जाएगा.
Before starting the third quarter final, I would like to invite Cryptic Dragons here at the smaller turf. तीसरे क्वार्टर फाइनल के शुरुआत के पहले मैं ये रिक्वेस्ट करता हूं कि क्रिप्टिक ड्रैगन्स कृपया करके छोटे टर्फ पे आ जाइए. डू वी हैव क्रिप्टिक ड्रैगन्स टीम हियर? कृपया करके छोटे टर्फ पे आ जाइए. क्रिप्टिक ड्रैगन्स कृपया करके छोटे टर्फ पे आ जाइए. और अब समय हो चला है तीसरे क्वार्टर फाइनल का. एक टीम इन दोनों में से आखिरी बार टीम हडल करेगी इस टूर्नामेंट में. एक टीम इन दोनों में से आखिरी बार प्री मैच टचेस लेगी इस टूर्नामेंट में. कौन होगी वो टीम जो बाहर निकलेगी? कौन होगी वो टीम जो आगे जाएगी? ये तो खैर समय ही बताएगा. पर खैर जैसे मैं कह रहा हूं अभी दो क्वार्टर फाइनल्स बाकी, जिसमें से ये एक जय मंगला वर्सेस तेम्बी और इसके बाद हेलिक्स वर्सेस जुहू बॉयज. शानदार खेल यहां पे. जिस हिसाब से दिन की शुरुआत रही, जिस हिसाब से यहां पे इस खेल को कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं ये खिलाड़ी, काफी रोचक वे में. And now as we wait for the whistle of the referee, and away we go for the third quarter final, ladies and gentlemen. This is me, Somiranjan Babu, from the commentary box, welcoming you all here at the third quarter final for the League of Galacticos. We've got our chief guest performing here, along with the players who are playing their heart out in the field, and the yellows of Jai Mangala who are taking on TBFC, who are wearing the whites and greens, a classic color combination kit. But there was this player down for Tembi. और सेंटर से खेलने का प्रयास. जर्सी नंबर 17, मौका है जर्सी नंबर 10 को वापस खोजने के लिए, पर जीतेंगे एक थ्रो इन, माफ कीजिएगा किक इन. और यहाँ पे रेफरी का इंटरप्शन आता हुआ फ्री किक मिलेगा जय मंगेला को. 16 नंबर का ऑप्शन जरूर, कीपर का भी ऑप्शन जरूर. क्या पीछे खेलेंगे, क्या वो डायरेक्टली जाएंगे? ही प्लीज विद इट आउट ऑफ इट. Keeper comes out of his line, takes his time, but a good communication with his teammates resolves everything. Now that the yellows of Jai Mangala are looking on for that attacking opportunity, though they could not get anything from here. Well, sorry, they did earn a corner from here, and almost clashing into the player from TBFC. Jersey number 26 takes his time now with 23, takes a shot so well. Almost there. Having that power, but the direction was needed. Goal kick taken quickly now for Jersey 21. Stuck in between three players, three defenders. पूरी तरह से सैंडविच कर दिया था वहां पे. पर अब थेम्बी के पास वापस मौका.
Hello.
पर जर्सी नंबर 26 यहाँ पे थेम्बी एफसी के injured और now that he's down, it seems like he's struggling through severe pain here at the middle of the park.
Hello. So guys, camera. सर मेडल बार अच्छा दिख रहा है आपके ऊपर.
और अब TBFC के पास वापस से मौका. आगे खेलने की कोशिश. खेला भी था बहुत अच्छे रूप से. Now Jersey 21 with that shot. Well off target and out for a goal kick. Thank you. Attacking from the left. Now through the center. Goalkeeper taking his time. Looking for options. Has options on side. Yes, he plays that. Once again switching down the flanks. Now for jersey number 10. Takes up that shot. बट इसमें ऐसा प्रतीत हुआ कि वो जाना चाहते थे सिंगापुर, चले गए सिंगापुर. और बहुत ही नास्टी वहां पे. जर्सी नंबर 10 for Jay Mangala. इस तरह से बस बॉल को दूसरे हाफ में डालने की कोशिश दोनों दलों के द्वारा. Has option through the center. Yes, he will find that one, but once again and tries to backhill the keeper who was already out of his line. And once again desperate shots. तान रहे हैं यहां से वहां. चिप बॉल डालने का प्रयास पर किसी को भी नहीं मिलेगा. वो बॉल जाएगी बाहर गोल किक के लिए. और गोल किक जो कि सीधा लिया गया पर अब ट्रबल क्रिएट कर सकता है. TBFC के पास ये मौका. पर ये कहते ही जय मंगेला के पास बॉल चली गई थी और अब वो कॉर्नर अर्जित करने में कामयाब. Hit from behind now with number 16. Takes his time but too well gets a block. Gets blocked and goes away for a goal kick. एक और लंबा गोल किक जाएगा बाहर. एक गोल किक से दूसरे गोल किक और बस दोनों दल लंबाई के रूप में खेल रहे हैं. पर ये how do you score that? That is a banger of a goal. Look at that. A goal from TBFC. And the players in yellow of Jay Mangala are shocked. एक रॉकेट जो कि सीधा टारगेट पे. एक ऐसा मिसाइल यहाँ पे प्लेयर के द्वारा. पर वापस से इस बार मौका जरूर मंथन सेट करेंगे अपनी टीममेट के पास. और गोल मारने के बाद इनकी इंटेंसिटी देखिए जिस हिसाब से इनका मोटिवेशन बढ़ा है. वापस चीरी निकालते हुए मेकिंग थ्रू द प्लेयर्स. फिजिकल इंटेंसिटी बहुत बढ़ चुकी है अब यहाँ पे. चेक पर यहाँ पे जय मंगेला के प्लेयर को एक बॉल लगी और ऐसा प्रतीत हो रहा है कि वो थोड़े से दर्द में. TBFC के पास अब मौका, क्या वो दूसरा गोल लेके आ सकते हैं यहाँ पे? तंडेल के पास अभी भी गेंद, बेहतरीन रूप से यहाँ पे फ्लैंक को स्विच किया है, पर ये कहते ही कमेंटेटर्स को कहीं ना कहीं स्ट्राइक करता हुआ। पर TBFC अभी भी डिटरमाइंड, और ये 1v1 अगेंस्ट गोलकीपर। ओह माय गुडनेस, क्या बेहतरीन गेंद, क्या बेहतरीन मौका। पर जर्सी नंबर 9 मंथन यहाँ पे TBFC के इस मौके को बना नहीं पाए और सीधा दे मारे बाहर। पर ये शायद से जीवनदान हो सकता है जय मंगला के लिए।
इसका सेल गया,
कीपर को खेलते हुए, स्किलफुल फ्रॉम गोलकीपर। थोड़ा रिस्की भी हो सकता था बट अपने आप पे भरोसा रखा और शानदार रूप से अपने टीममेट को पाया। जर्सी नंबर 21 टेक्स अ शॉट, गोलकीपर गोes down, the play is still on and finally the ball goes out of the playing area. Now with jersey number 16, with 10, takes a shot, gets a deflection, now for TBFC. बट उसी के साथ हाफ टाइम का विसल, एक ऐसा विसल जिसकी दरकार जय मंगेला को सबसे ज्यादा थी, क्योंकि इतने सारे मौके पर भुना नहीं पाए और जो मौके उन्होंने खाए उसमें से एक गोल जो कि जिस रूप से आया वो शायद कोई भी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करता। उस गोलकीपर तो दूर की बात, वो शायद खुद प्लेयर एक्सपेक्ट भी नहीं करते। बट शानदार शॉट, शानदार गोल। बट हम चले एक ब्रेक की तरफ, देख रहे सज्जनों कहीं ना जाइए, हम आते हैं तीसरे क्वार्टर फाइनल के लिए लाइव वापस से। पर इसके बाद एक मुकाबला होगा, अंतिम क्वार्टर फाइनल, जिसमें जूहू बॉयज खेलेंगे हेलिक्स के साथ। पर तब तक आप कभी ना जाएं, कहीं ना जाएं, आते हैं सेकेंड हाफ के लिए। We are all set and we have begun with the third quarter-final. Second half has already begun. It is between TBFC and Jai Mangala. And in the first half, we have seen TBFC getting a banger of a goal against Jai Mangala. पर अब यहाँ पे फ्री किक मिला है जय मंगेला को। साइज तो स्विच हुए हैं, पर क्या हालात स्विच कर सकते हैं, क्या हालात बदल सकते हैं यहाँ पे? जय मंगेला को तो दरकार है इसकी एक रीग्रुपिंग की दरकार। जिस रूप से TBFC ने खेला है पूरे फर्स्ट हाफ में, शायद से ही जय मंगेला को सांस लेने की भी समय मिला होगा। पर अब बेहतरीन ड्रिबल, बॉक्स के पास आ ही गए थे कि उसमें से ही डिफेंडर ने गेंद को निकाल दिया और यहाँ पे पुश। शानदार! How brilliant was that? Came out of nowhere and finds that touch in the goal at the back of the net, and it's the things are equalized. It's all square now at the start of the second half. Fantabulous there. A bit of miscommunication though. It will be gone away for a corner. And जिस रूप से यहाँ पे एक गोल दागा था उस क्रॉस के द्वारा। और जैसे कि ये जानदार और शानदार गेम चल ही रहा है, एक और मौका है यहाँ पे डिफ्लेक्शन और कॉर्नर मिलेगा TBFC को। वैसे ही हमारे बीच मौजूद अब एक जानदार व्यक्ति, शानदार व्यक्ति, तेज संख्य, जो कि बोईसर और पालघर के लोगों के लिए फेवरेट से भी फेवरेट माने जाते हैं. So thank you sir for coming in, thank you for tuning up. Now that we focus once again on this game. Oh well. Players of Mangala are not happy with that decision, but still, as they were fighting for it, ultimately given in their way, I believe. As once again, I'll remind you that the next game is between Helix and Juhu boys, but meanwhile there's a player down for Tembi. And looking at this game, I don't think so. Tembi एक ऐसे situation पे है जहाँ पे वो एक भी play lose कर सके. ना सिर्फ Tembi, but दूसरी दल भी, जय मंगेला भी. But now it's good that he's back on his feet. ये तो गुरु बहुत दूर जाएगी. ये अगर नेट नहीं होता तो ये शायद से बोरीवली तक जाती है गेंद. पर अब वापस एक मौका. गोल किक लिया गया तो लंबा है. I would tackle, but किक इन मिलेगा यहाँ पे जय मंगेला को. ऑप्शन है जरूर, 3 ऑप्शन थे वो फ्लैंक पे, एंड खेला भी गया उसी फ्लैंक पे. बेहतरीन रन यहाँ पे जर्सी नंबर 17 के द्वारा, और कीपर के हाथों में ये गेंद आसानी से जाएगी. Now with jersey number 29 for 16. Tried to play that on line. What a way to recover the ball from that kind of angle. And now for 23 for Thembi. Plays it in, heads it in. Goalkeeper dives towards his left side, apologies, and makes that save. A crucial one, I must say. How significant that performance, or that save the goalkeeper that the goalkeeper made for his side. And now TBFC once again building up something from here. Hit the ball away. Goes out for a goal kick. Now with number 26. A diagonal ball. A header coming in. Right, bouncing right at the face of the goal. Unfortunate enough to get nothing out of that. पर अब मौका यहाँ पे जय मंगेला के लिए, पर गेंद गई बाहर. जर्सी नंबर 9 के पास ऑप्शन तो जरूर मौजूद, खेला सेंटर की तरफ, पर स्लिप हो गए. और अब मौका, ये शायद से ये भी मौका स्लिप हो गया. खैर जय मंगेला के हाथों से, स्पेस था बहुत ज्यादा, कुछ एक कर सकते थे वहां से. गोलकीपर पूरे स्ट्रेच के साथ जस्ट ये मेक श्योर करना चाहते हैं कि वो किसी भी, वो 1% से भी पीछे ना रहे, जो कि उनकी टीम को कॉस्ट करे. और एक और शॉट, इस बार पावर तो था पर एक्यूरेसी नहीं, गई बाहर. गोल किक, माफ कीजिएगा, टच था वहां पे एंड कॉर्नर के लिए गई है. ये शॉट लेने के लिए तैयार तो थे, बट शायद से फेक किया या खुद कंफ्यूज हो गए कि लूं ना लूं, और फिर अपने टीममेट को खेल बैठे.
But now a kick in for Mangala. Things are all squared. Can we see a goal? Can we see a late drama just like the last game? कि ये ऐसा मुकाबला होगा जो शायद से पेनल्टीज पे जाए या टाई ब्रेकर पे जाए. TBFC बेहतरीन रूप से गेंद को कंट्रोल में रखने की कोशिश, पर फ्री किक मिलेगा यहाँ पे जय मंगेला को. माफ कीजिएगा, TBFC को. पर इस बार जय मंगेला को मिलेगा. ऑप्शन है फ्लैंक पे डाला है राइट साइड की तरफ. क्या वो स्विच करेंगे? राइट पे ही खेलने का प्रयास, कुछ ज्यादा बना नहीं पाए और अब थोड़े से प्रेशर में नजर आते हुए. ये समय का प्रेशर तो है भैया. पर इसी के साथ 3 लंबी विसिल और हम जाएंगे टाई ब्रेकर में. It's 1-1 here at the Strike Arena here in Palghar district. And ladies and gentlemen, buckle up for the first ever penalty shootout of this tournament, that is the League of Galacticos. Now you have equal chances. इसके पहले शायद से जिस टीम के पास थोड़ा मोमेंटम था वो अच्छा कर रहे थे, पर अब जिस हिसाब से दोनों ने एक दूसरे को कैंसिल आउट किया है उसकी भी दाद देनी पड़ेगी. But now that you have equal opportunities, equal chances, कौन बनेगा दोनों टीमों में से हीरो? क्या वो गोलकीपर होगा या क्या वो अंतिम गोल स्कोर करने वाला होगा? प्रेशर अब दोनों साइड पे. बस वो क्लैरिटी पाने की कोशिश कि कौन जाएगा सेमीफाइनल्स में यहां से. पर इसके बाद होगा हेलिक्स बनाम जुहू बॉयज का मुकाबला, वो भी एक कड़ा टक्कर. सो डोंट मिस दैट आउट एज वेल लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, प्लीज स्टे ट्यून्ड. तब तक हम आते हैं 1-2 मिनट के ब्रेक के बाद. हम बढ़ चुके हैं सीधा पेनल्टीज के लिए. जय मंगेला बनाम TBFC. कौन जीतेगा ये मुकाबला? We've got the referees ready. We have got the keeper ready for a side. And it is the goalkeeper. We'll be taking this one. जय मंगेला के पास पेनल्टी की अपॉर्चुनिटी. प्रेशर तो जरूर रहेगा. प्रेशर, व्हाट प्रेशर. गोल फॉर जय मंगेला. क्या बता हार गए तो कुछ ड्रामेटिक फाइनल में बोल रहा था. और अब TBFC के पास एक और गोल, शानदार यहाँ पे. और अब बढ़त पे. कीपर थोड़े से माइंड गेम्स खेलने की कोशिश में. ये तो आप नहीं कर सकते अब, तो इट्स 1-on-1, माइंड गेम्स भी नहीं। शानदार गोल, पावर के साथ सीधा यहाँ पे, और सटीक भी। काफी अर्ली कमिट करते हुए। और अब TBFC के पास 2-all now. And the players are taking their time. The penalty taker is taking his time, his deep breath. These are all set. शानदार। पिछला वाला तो टॉप कॉर्नर था, पर ये क्या है? पर अपना समय लेते हुए जितना डिले कर सकते हैं वो करने का प्रयास। माइंड गेम्स ऑन टॉप। But can he take this one first? Once again, slotted that in. अब जितनी ज्यादा पेनल्टीज कन्वर्ट हो रहे हैं उससे उतना ज्यादा ही प्रेशर बिल्डअप भी हो रहा है। TBFC अभी आराम से बस प्लीज किया, काफी सिंपली यहाँ पे। यहाँ पे जय मंगेला इक्वलाइज कर सकते हैं या कीपर बाहर कर सकते हैं जय मंगेला को। प्रेशर अब दोनों के पास। One mistake and you can be eliminated. बॉटम कॉर्नर, और कंट्रोवर्सी कि वो गोल था या बाहर। सबका कहना तो कि गोल के अंदर गई है, रेफरी का भी वही कहना। वापस पेनल्टीज लिए जाएंगे।
रहेगा ना। वो खा रहा उधर, खाना खिला रहा सबको, रिश्तेदारों को खाना खिला रहा।
अभी भी वो सवाल तो रहेगा कि वो गोल था या नहीं, पर रेफरी डिसीजन मस्ट बी द लास्ट एफिशिएंसी। और क्रॉस बार, शायद से कीपर ने तो नहीं पर बार ने जरूर बचाया है जय मंगेला को। पर खेल खत्म हुआ नहीं है, एक पेनल्टी बाकी है। इफ ये कन्वर्ट कर दिया तो फिर जीत तो पक्की। पर अगर ये सेव हो गया या मिस कर दिए फिर और लंबा खिंच जाएगा खेल. Taking a deep breath. गोल! और जय मंगेला इसी के साथ सेमीफाइनल्स में क्वालिफाई करते हुए एक ऐसा पेनल्टी शूटआउट जो लीग ऑफ गैलेक्टिकोस के इतिहास में जरूर याद किया जाएगा. जब हर पेनल्टी मिस हुआ था, जब हर पेनल्टी स्कोर हुआ था, तब क्रॉस बार ने जय मंगेला को बचाया था. और आखिरकार एक ऐसा गोल, सिंपल, साधा, सटीक, जिसकी बदौलत वो जाएंगे सेमीफाइनल्स में. तो अब एक अंतिम क्वार्टर फाइनल्स का मुकाबला शेष. हेलिक्स बनाम जुहू बॉयज के खिलाफ. कौन जीतेगा ये मुकाबला? सवाल तो है, पर जवाब सिर्फ समय दे सकता है. तो stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. See you all after the break. Both these teams have roared louder than the others. During the pre-match hurdle, that pre-match meeting. But now, which team? So final quarterfinal here as both these sides are ready. The referees are ready. But are you ready? Just waiting for that whistle from the ref. And underway we go. But as we start off the fourth quarterfinal, the last quarterfinal, it is, an opportunity for Helix. But yeah, coming back, as with that start, we also have a great guest, that is Benny Joseph, who is here along with us. She's one of the most renowned names in the district, in this locality. And it is a pleasure to have you, ma'am. Presenting you all Benny Joseph. But also, along with her, that she will be witnessing this game between Juhu Boys and Helix. Two boys having the ball possession. Goalkeeper of Helix letting it go. छोटा खेलने का ऑप्शन था बट लंबे के लिए गए हैं, पर गोल किक के लिए बाहर भेजेंगे उसको. एक गोल किक से दूसरे गोल किक, इसको कहते हैं हम गोल टू गोल खेलना. शॉट आएगा जरूर एक अच्छे ड्रिबल के बाद, बट गोलकीपर काफी आसानी से उसको सेव करेंगे. थोड़ा सा नीचे गए, थोड़ा सा निकले बॉल की तरफ, पर इतना ज्यादा डिफिकल्टी हुआ नहीं. बट टेस्ट तो जरूर किया था कीपर को, पर रेफरी की विसिल. और थोड़ा सा गर्मा गर्मी का माहौल. A free kick from a good spot. Will he go directly from there? He has options. Tries to lay it up for his teammate. Goalkeeper diving towards his left. बेहतरीन सेव्स, बेहतरीन खेल, और उसके साथ साथ हमारे साथ एक बेहतरीन पर्सनालिटी बेनी जोसेफ जी, जो कि यहाँ आई है आज इस मुकाबले के लिए, इस टूर्नामेंट को देखने के लिए. पालघर या इस लोकेलिटी में सबसे प्रचलित नामों में से एक. तो उनका आभार शुक्रिया तो उनको आभार देना चाहूंगा कि धन्यवाद, आप यहाँ पे आए और ऐसे ही इस खेल को सपोर्ट करते रहे. Now for number 3 for Helix. बट जाएगी बाहर गोल किक के लिए. अपना समय लेते हुए पोक किया है, दूसरी तरफ गोल किक दे दे. अब यश अपने टीममेट को वापस से देखते हुए, थोड़ा सा ड्राइव कर रहे हैं गेंद के साथ. और अब प्रेशर, अब दोनों साइड से प्रेशर. ओमकार अपने टीममेट को खेलेंगे, फाउल की मांग की तो है, पर रेफरी सेज प्ले ऑन. नाउ दैट वी हैव बिगिन, बट अब इंटरप्शन आएगा. जुहू बॉयज के खिलाड़ी बिल्कुल भी खुश नहीं हुए रेफरी के डिसीजन से, और उसी के चलते एक इंपॉर्टेंट डिस्कशन चलता हुआ शायद अब वो नहीं कर सके. मौके तो आपके पास बहुत आएंगे, और अभी तक स्कोर 0-0 है. बॉल बाहर जाने का इसी के साथ साथ टेम्बी एफसी को मैं छोटे टर्फ पे बुलाने के लिए अनुरोध करता हूं. आई रिक्वेस्ट टेम्बी एफसी. ओह व्हाट अ सेव फ्रॉम द गोलकीपर. दिस माइट बी एन एरोप्लेन कीपर. व्हाट अ लैड. दैट इज Helix goalkeeper Yash for you, ladies and gentlemen. But again, Tembi FC, could you please assemble here at the smaller turf? और अब कौन? सिद्धेश के पास बहुत ज्यादा फास्ट होते हुए गेम. इसी के साथ साथ ये गोल किक शायद से थोड़ा कंट्रोल करने में समर्थ दे सकता है, पर सिद्धेश, एक बेहतरीन रन सिद्धेश के द्वारा. प्रेशर जरूर क्रिएट कर रहे थे, जुहू बॉयज के खिलाड़ी, पर यश थोड़ी सी हड़बड़ी में गेंद को बाहर खेल बैठे। कीपर आउट ऑफ हिज लाइन, वेंट अवे, वेंट फॉर दैट पंच, देन एवरीवन लीविंग दैट आउट। कॉर्नर टेकन क्विकली, शॉट भी आया था बट कीपर ने जिस हिसाब से अपना खेल दिखाया है अब तक, प्रोबेबली द प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच सो फार। कीपर थोड़े से फ्रस्ट्रेटेड नजर आ रहे हैं क्योंकि जल्दी से रिलीज करने की कोशिश में सेंटर की तरफ खेला और ये एक टेरिबल फाउल। और क्या कार्ड आएगा? जी हाँ जरूर, येलो कार्ड दिखाया रेफरी ने। जुहू बॉयज के खिलाड़ी बिल्कुल भी खुश नहीं इस डिसीजन से और गर्मा गर्मी का माहौल यहां पे। उनके खुद के गोलकीपर सबको दूर करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। जर्सी नंबर 3 यहां पे। और गर्मी का माहौल क्योंकि नॉकआउट्स में तो रहता ही है और यही तो लीग ऑफ गैलेक्टिकोस लेके आता है आपके लिए। पर नंबर 3 स्टेप अप किया है, सीधा वॉल पे हिट किया, पर आपके पास अभी एक मैन की एडवांटेज है। आप किस रूप से उस एडवांटेज को लेते हैं वो तो आप पे निर्भर करता है। जर्सी नंबर 3 अपना पूर्ण रूप से समय लेते हुए शॉट लेंगे, पर गोल किक की तरफ जाएगा वो। गोल किक लिया काफी छोटा, शॉट का मौका, शॉट आएगा भी और डिफ्लेक्शन के द्वारा कॉर्नर अर्जित करने में कामयाब। हेलिक्स के लिए कॉर्नर। खेला है, ले ऑफ दिया है अपनी टीममेट को, शॉट भी आएगा, ऑन टारगेट भी। जाएगी बाहर और गोल था। इसी के साथ साथ हाफ टाइम की वजह से स्वागत है आप सबका लीग ऑफ गैलेक्टिकोस के आखिरी क्वार्टर फाइनल्स के लिए। मैं कॉम्बॉक्स से सौम्य रंजन बाबू आप सबका स्वागत करता हूं। पहले हाफ में हमने जिस हिसाब से दोनों दलों का इंटेंस खेल देखा, शॉट्स पे शॉट्स, थोड़ा सा अग्रेसिव अप्रोच भी दोनों दलों के द्वारा। Now with jersey number 3 taking along his time. Oh, that was really good from the player. And Yashdeep is really not happy with that decision. It is out for a corner. Position for Helix. Back-to-back corners for Helix now. Now jersey number 3 who will be taking this one. Having good opportunities at the edge of the box. Taken. Well, goes out for a goal kick. बेहतरीन रूप से फ्लैंक्स को स्विच कर रहे थे and still Helix is really doing well against Juhu boys, having an opportunity. Omkar lays it off behind for Sadesh, but well, referee has to interrupt on this occasion. फ्री किक जाएगा बाहर. Yashdeep playing a kick in. Taken long. But a high boot challenge and a free kick to the other side. A free kick to Juhu boys. ऑप्शंस तो पीछे भी है, ऑप्शंस लेफ्ट में भी है, एक सेकंड पोस्ट की तरफ रखा है. टू मैन वॉल पर, ये 2 मैन की वॉल ही काफी होगी इफ अच्छे रूप से बनाया गया तो. पर अब सिंगल मैन वॉल, क्या वो डायरेक्ट जाएंगे? नहीं. शॉट आएगा जरूर जर्सी नंबर 3 के द्वारा हेलिक्स के लिए. कीपर यश अपना समय लेते हुए, ऑप्शन लाइन पे तो है, सेंटर पे भी है. जर्सी नंबर 3 जिस हिसाब से रन बना रहे हैं अपनी टीम के लिए, और ये तो काफी क्लियर था कि उन्हीं को ये गेंद मिलेगी. वॉली पर जाएगी बाहर. लॉन्ग बॉल्स का ये टैक्टिक अभी के लिए तो काम नहीं आई. वापस यहां से भी लॉन्ग बॉल, हेडर तो आएगा पर कॉर्नर के लिए जाएगी ये गेंद. बस वो एक प्रिवेंटिव मेजर के रूप से हेडर निकाला था. Now that has gone away for a corner kick. Movements inside. Well, everyone will be missing that one. Steve taking his time. Goes long through that. The player जिनको बॉल मिलनी चाहिए थी वो थोड़े से स्लिप हो गए एंड थोड़े फंबल किए, ऐसा प्रतीत हुआ, पर ये फाउल काफी जल्दी खेला एंड प्ले ऑन का इशारा. इस बार तो विसिल बजेगा ही. इस बार जुहू बॉयज कार्ड की मांग करते हुए, पर रेफरी का हाथ कहीं पे भी नहीं. समय तो समाप्त होते आ रहा है और अभी भी गोल की दरकार. साइडलाइन से जिस हिसाब से दूसरे को अपने टीममेट्स इंस्ट्रक्ट करते हैं, काफी महत्वपूर्ण है इस स्थिति में, सिचुएशन में. पर अब हेलिक्स के पास मौका आएगा, क्रॉस जरूर या शायद से शॉट पर जाएगी बाहर. किक इन के लिए, माफ कीजिएगा, गोल किक के लिए, पर क्या किक इन के लिए ही. एक अच्छा ब्लॉक और अब गोल किक लेने में गोल किक लेने में कामयाब. किक आएगा लंबा, पर जाएगा भी बाहर ही. कुछ खास हुआ नहीं है जुहू बॉयज के द्वारा पिछले कुछ मिनटों में. हेलिक्स ऑन द अदर साइड are trying to build up that pressure against Juhu boys, which is needed. Whereas Juhu boys on the other side are trying to build pressure on the referees rather than the opposition player. और बेहतरीन यहाँ पे जर्सी नंबर 7 का बेहतरीन खेल. लाइन से जिस हिसाब से जा रहे थे, फाउल की मांग तो की है, बॉल मिलेगा ही उनको. शॉट आएगा पर बाहर की तरफ, आउट ऑफ नोवेयर. बस वो एक स्पेस दिख रहा है एंड बूम, सैम का हेडर गोलकीपर काफी अच्छे रूप से कलेक्ट करते हुए, बहुत कंफर्टेबल लगते हुए. थ्रो लंबा आएगा, गोलकीपर को टेस्ट कर सकते थे, किया भी शायद से. हेडर जस्ट सामने से निकलते हुए. सिद्धेश के पास मौका, अरब ओमकार. और अब जैसे प्रेशर बिल्डअप हो रहा है, जुहू बॉयज पीछे फॉल करने की कगार पर. Trying to fall back and now it's jersey number 11's turn for Helix. Can he do something for his side? Well, the answer for now is no. और उसी के साथ फुल टाइम विसल यहाँ पे, एंड ऑफ द रेगुलेशन टाइम, एंड हम वापस से जाएंगे पेनल्टीज के लिए. सो 2 games back to back penalties. Dramatic. This is what the League of Galacticos brings out to you, ladies and gentlemen. कौन बनेगा हीरो अपने दल के लिए? काफी अहम मौका, अब काफी अहम पल यहाँ पे दोनों दलों के लिए. थोड़े से डिस्कशंस करते हुए कि कौन कैसे कब लेगा पेनल्टी, इसकी दरकार तो है, पर देखते हैं कि सेमीफाइनल में कौन जाएगा यहाँ से. Now that both these sides are ready to face the reality, are ready to face the truth, who's better than the other, वो तो खैर पेनल्टी ही डिसाइड करेगा, पर दोनों गोलकीपर्स एक दूसरे की वो सहानुभूति देते हुए, और जुहू बॉयज पहला पेनल्टी लेते हुए अंतिम क्वार्टर फाइनल। कौन जाएगा सेमीफाइनल्स में, प्रश्न तो जरूर रहेगा, पर जुहू बॉयज लेंगे पहला पेनल्टी। बेहतरीन, ये हुआ क्या? कीपर का माइंड गेम जरूर काम किया और हेलिक्स एफसी के लिए खुशी का पल। अब हेलिक्स के पास मौका लीड को ले पाए। रेगुलेशन टाइम में तो दोनों दलों में से कोई एक भी लीड नहीं ले पाई, पर अब और ये गोल। एक शून्य से यहाँ पे हेलिक्स लीड पे। प्रेशर जुहू बॉयज पे बनता हुआ। क्या वो पावर के लिए जाएंगे, क्या वो प्लेसमेंट के लिए जाएंगे? अपने मन में भी बहुत सवाल रखे होंगे जरूर। समय लेते हुए कीपर के हाथ में तो जरूर लगा था, पर उतना काफी था नहीं। अब राहुल जुहू बॉयज इन पर रिलाय करते हुए, क्या राहुल अपनी टीम को बचा पाएंगे? हेलिक्स के पेनल्टी टेकर थोड़े प्रेशर में नजर आते हुए। और सीधा यहाँ पे rolling back at the back of the net with a crackling noise from that net. Giving Helix the goal. So Helix वापस लीड पे। क्या यश उसको बचा पाएंगे? हेलिक्स के खिलाड़ी प्रे करते हुए कि यश निकाल ले इसको। अपना समय लेते हुए, और जिस हिसाब से इन्होंने समय लिया, बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट थे खुद पे और वो कॉन्फिडेंस को कन्वर्ट भी किया गोल पे। शानदार। ये मारा तो खत्म। And it all comes down to this. If Helix scores this, फिर तो जुहू बॉयज का सफर, यहाँ से जुहू जाने में थोड़ा ज्यादा समय लगेगा, पर खैर जल्दी निकल पाएंगे वो अपने घर के लिए। क्या हेलिक्स जुहू बॉयज को वापस अपने घर भेज सकते हैं यहाँ से? और सेव यहां पे, कैन यू बिलीव दिस? ये क्या हुआ है? सेव या मिस, फिर स्कोर स्कोर स्कोर, एंड यहां पे जब आखिरी में जुहू बॉयज को एक सेव की दरकार थी, वहां पे एक कच वादा राहुल दादा। पर अब सडन डेथ की तरफ हम बढ़ चले हैं। नो रूम फॉर एरर्स, एरर्स दोनों टीमों ने किया, वो कैंसिल आउट हुआ, पर अब कितने कितने जीवन दान मिलेंगे आपको? सिद्धेश ने सीधा यहाँ पे नॉक किया है। इनको जिस हिसाब से पावर का इस्तेमाल, राहुल ने जिस हिसाब से अपनी टीम को बचाया इसके पहले वाली किक में, क्या वो अभी अपनी टीम के भरोसे पर खड़े रह पाएंगे? अगर ये सेफ हो गया तो फिर जो मैं कह रहा था मामला उसका उल्टा हो जाएगा, फिर हेलिक्स को जल्दी घर जाना पड़ेगा। और गोल, लेकिन अभी भी बने रहेंगे। जुदाई का समय इतनी जल्दी आया नहीं है।
Disconnected.
और अब जुहू बॉयज के खिलाड़ी पेनल्टी को लेते हुए, थैंक यू। पूर्ण समय लिया पर उस समय का कुछ कर नहीं पाए, और सेव यहां पे। ओमकार अपने आप से निराश, अपने आप से हताश, पर यश ने तो अपना काम कर दिया। हेलिक्स ने अपना काम अभी तक पूरी तरह से किया नहीं है, पर अब शायद से कर सकते हैं। राहुल ने बचाया था लास्ट टाइम, क्या वो अब बचा पाएंगे? क्या वापस से एक कच वादा राहुल दादा हो पाएगा? कौन जीतेगा यहाँ पे? इट ऑल कम्स डाउन टू दिस वंस अगेन, एंड वी आर ऑल सेट। Can we see a team getting eliminated from here? Or can Rahul's heroic save his team once again? Goal. Goal. Hey, bye bye. हार्ड विकेट फेंके दोनों अपना पूरा समय लेते हुए और इसके साथ हेलिक्स जाएगी सेमीफाइनल्स में पेनल्टीज पे पेनल्टीज पेनल्टीज पे पेनल्टीज कीपर का मास्टर and this locality has joined us here in the League of Galacticos. Welcome, sir. Thank you so much for showing your presence. May we have the music again, please?
कैसे और किया
डीजे वाले को पानी ला के दो
कौन बोल रहे
ब्रेक। और अब हम बढ़ चुके हैं अंतिम 4 टीमों के साथ। 3 गेम्स मिनिमम जो कि बाकी है ऑफ कोर्स, 2 सेमीफाइनल्स, 1 फाइनल। कौन मारेगा अपना हाथ वो ट्रॉफी पे, कौन जीतेगा तो लीग ऑफ गैलेक्टिकोस, कौन बनेगा सबसे ज्यादा बड़ा गैलेक्टिको। खैर वो तो समय बताएगा, पर अब हम बढ़ चुके हैं पहले सेमीफाइनल के लिए जो कि खेला जाएगा जय मंगला और केलवा एफए के बीच। दोनों ही दल टचेस के साथ अपनी तैयारी कर रहे हैं पूर्ण रूप से। और उसी के साथ साथ कैप्टन्स बढ़ चले हैं टॉस की तरफ। क्वार्टर फाइनल्स, एक से बढ़कर एक सब। Excuse. Due to which the audience were hooked to it. But now as we wait for referee's whistle, just so that we can get our semi-finals go underway, and here we are, here we go. This is me, Somaranjan Babu from the Box, welcoming each and every one of you, ladies and gentlemen. This is the first semi-final between Kalva FC and Jai Mangala. Meanwhile, Kalva trying to get that early opportunity and trying to capitalize it as well. But well, the ball has gone away for a goal kick. Jai Mangala relying on their long ball tactics, trying to just play it at the front of goal. और अब केवल बेहतरीन रूप से खेला अपने टीममेट को, जो कि राइट साइड पे गेंद का इंतजार कर रहे थे। और अब जर्सी नंबर 10 was trying to switch the flank, but now for the Reds of Kalva. Well, now they need to defend back. A shot! The post denies! The ball is still alive! That was crackling from the player. Once again another shot. Goalkeeper ने कैसे तैसे उसको सेव किया, बेहतरीन रूप से अपने हाथ को निकाला वहां पे। दोनों दल लंबे लंबे शॉट्स, पावर दोनों के पास है, स्पीड दोनों के पास है, पर अब ये पेशेंस का खेल, किसके पास ज्यादा पेशेंस है वो जीतने में सफल होगी यहाँ पे, ये तो निश्चित रूप से तय है, ये तो तय है। मतलब कॉर्नर मिलेगा यहाँ पे जय मंगाला को। बैक टू बैक कॉर्नर यहाँ पे जय मंगेला के लिए। The Yellows are looking to hunt down the Reds to get that first blood against the Reds of Kalva. Trying to just booze it off. Could not get anything much. But now for the Red. Kalva trying to galvanize the spaces, trying to capitalize those opportunities. A long ball अंदर की तरफ डाला है, पर हुआ कुछ नहीं। जर्सी नंबर 10 का ये शॉट काफी दूरी से और जाएगा भी दूर। खेलवा के प्लेयर्स अब आराम से गेंद को रोटेट कर रहे हैं, यहाँ से वहां, वो फ्लैंक से ये फ्लैंक, पर शॉट जरूर आएगा जय मंगला का। एक हाइपर एक्टिविटी नोटिस की है हमने इस नॉकआउट स्टेज में, जिस रूप से सब अटैक पे अटैक किए जा रहे हैं। शायद से वो गेम बिल्डिंग में उतना ध्यान नहीं, पर एक प्लेयर स्लिप हो गए थे क्रिकेट वाले पिच के पैच पे। और अब खेलवा के खिलाड़ी अपना समय लेते हुए राइट की तरफ गेंद को डाला तो है, पर वापस पीछे भागना पड़ेगा इनको। अच्छे रूप से उसको हेड किया वापस अपने ही टीममेट को सेट करने के लिए, और अब बाहर की तरफ खेलने का प्रयास, तो निश्चित रूप से थोड़ा सा सफल तो था। और अब जर्सी नंबर 16 का आएगा शॉट, he has pulled the trigger and will be missing that bullseye. Reds of Kilwa looking for options, played up front, played well, but Jai Mangala's players really retaliating well. Now with number 17, who does well, finds 21, but Keval wins the ball back for his side. And once again cleared away, but finding the goalkeeper of Jai Mangala. Meanwhile, a shot from number 10, and his teammates are surely disappointed with that effort. Looking through the spaces, found one through the center, but was trying to get one on the right side. A shot, and look at that save! Going down on it, diving on his left side, and getting a strong hand to that, strongly denying that one. Now for number 16, finds 10. Once again a shot, another block. Another ball, a tipping one, though it dipped in too late. Now that the ball has gone away, finds one online, has option to play it from behind, finds number 16, gets a dipping one, well over the bar. A great goal kick there, but the referee has to interrupt the play. Kalva FA winning a free kick from him. Well, the ball goes out. Once again, the position for the Reds of Kalva. Played shot. Played through behind. Gets a shot in. Well, a pass, which almost found its teammate. The players of in the red jerseys of Kalvas were asking for a foul not given by the ref. And now for the yellows of Jai Mangala. Tamor is in an open space. He receives the ball. He tries to put it along to its teammate on the other flank. Now gets it through the center. Number 17 tries to cut in. Defender does well on that occasion, and referee ultimately intervening in this play. And that will be the end of the first half of the first semi-final, ladies and gentlemen. Brilliant play from both these sides. Yet missing out on a lot of things. But a break which is needed is what they will be getting for now. Stay tuned and see you all at the second half. And let's see who will be qualifying for the finals. Thank you. And the second half of the first semi-final has begun, ladies and gentlemen. It is Mangala against Kalva FA. In the first half, we have seen कैसे दोनों दलों ने एक दूसरे को कैंसिल आउट किया था. और अब ये लॉस ऑफ जय मंगला के पास. ये गेंद डाला आगे की तरफ, जाएगी बाहर. खेला, ओह थोड़े से लेट वहां पे. सतर्क थे नहीं जो मेरे को लगा. और अब कॉर्नर पीछे ऑप्शन है, अंदर भी ऑप्शन है. वो कहां पे देने की कोशिश करेंगे. खेला छोटा, वापस बॉक्स पे डालने का प्रयास. बॉल उड़ के आएगा तो जरूर उनके पास ही, पर थोड़ा सा दूर. अब कीपर ने कॉल तो दिया है, पुश किया है बॉल को. शायद से कलेक्ट कर सकते थे, पर कहीं ना कहीं वो एक डिलेमा में चले गए, वो एक विडंबना में फंस गए. पर फ्री किक लेने में कामयाब. पहला सेमीफाइनल काफी इंटरेस्टिंग और काफी रोमांचक बनता हुआ. उसी के साथ साथ मैं कहना चाहता हूं कि दूसरा सेमीफाइनल होगा हेलिक्स बनाम नवापुर के बीच. तो कृपया बने रहें हमारे साथ दोस्तों. जिस रूप से नवापुर ने कमबैक दिखाया था क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में, क्रिप्टिक ड्रैगन्स के खिलाफ, जिस हिसाब से पेनल्टीज में हेलिक्स ने हराया था जुहू बॉयज को, काफी रोमांचक मुकाबला होगा वो, पर फिलहाल अभी तो एक प्लेयर इंजर्ड जय मंगेला के हाँ, अभी भी वो गोल को ढूंढते हुए शॉट आएगा जरूर दूर से, पर जाएगा तो कहीं नहीं, मतलब जाएगा तो गोल किक के लिए जाएगा। अपना समय लेते हुए पूर्ण रूप से, और अब आगे की तरफ खेला और अपनी टीममेट को पाया भी अच्छे रूप से, पर बॉल को अपने कंट्रोल में रखने में सक्षम नहीं। और अब राइट से अटैक, और खेलवा के लिए जाएगा इस बार। क्या हम ये मैच भी पेनल्टीज में देख सकते हैं? पिछले 2 मुकाबले तो पेनल्टीज में गए हैं। या क्या यहाँ पे एक गोल, एक पॉइंट ऑफ डिफरेंस जो रेगुलेशन टाइम में आएगा? Cleared it away really well. But well, the referee once again blowing the whistle, putting a pause to the game. And a free kick for Jay Mangala. Played on the line, played quickly. Whose ball it is? It is a goal kick for the Reds. And the player was slipped. And really risking his own injury as well with that kind of patches. That's surely not easy. But now there's a chance as jersey number 20 for Jay Mangala was running in. A turn and a shot! Off target. Once again a shot, but this time it was from the Reds of Kila. बस लॉन्ग बॉल्स पे लॉन्ग बॉल्स, लॉन्ग बॉल्स पे लॉन्ग बॉल्स और शॉट्स पे शॉट्स। इससे अभी तक किसी भी एक टीम को मुनाफा हुआ नहीं है। गोल अर्जित करने में दोनों ही दल अभी तक नाकामयाब। पर अब शायद से खेलवा एक गोल अर्जित कर सकते हैं लेफ्ट पोस्ट की तरफ एंड गोल। यहां पे रेड्स ने दाग दिया है पहला गोल एंड दे हैव ब्लोन आउट द फर्स्ट ब्लड अगेंस्ट जय मंगेला, quenching the thirst of the goal. This was much needed for the Reds. Pure class from this lad. An absolute stunner. And now it's 1-0 for Kalva. Now must be looking to waste the time to get that final whistle. But now an opportunity for Jay Mangala. Can they get an equalizer? Can they put it through the tiebreaker? Really showing his skills well. but taking his time. Now it's chance for Kalva. Well, a goal kick for Jai Mangala now. Number 17. Slipped off. Having his opportunities. Now on the right side, looking for options. Movements are there. Finds number 10. He slips out. And well, this might not only be the slipping out of the movement, but also might have slipped out of the tournament as well with that. Number 21. Well, desperate clearance. Shot. Once again blocked. They are looking for handball. Well, not given by the ref. And another shot, this time from Kalva. Going away for a goal kick. समय समाप्त हुआ नहीं है अभी तक. कुछ भी हो सकता है. मौका जरूर, शॉट भी जरूर. पर अब केलवा के पास अटैक. क्या ये 2-0 कर सकते हैं? उत्तर तो नहीं रहेगा अभी के लिए, पर क्या अब बराबरी हो सकती है? शानदार खेल दोनों दलों के द्वारा. कुछ अंतिम पल बस रह गए हैं इस खेल के, इस पहले सेमीफाइनल के. जर्सी नंबर 29 अपना पूरा टाइम लेते हुए खेला लाइन पे है और उसी के साथ केलवा जाएंगे फाइनल्स में. पहला दल जो फाइनल की तरफ बढ़ेगा वो है केलवा एफए. Congratulations to the Reds and
The fans of football, we are all set for another semi-final. This time it between Napur and Helix. But before the kickoff, I would like to ask Jai Mangala's club to assemble here at the smaller turf to get their token of appreciation from Samir Patel sir. Extremely wonderful game from you guys. The players in yellows. Chin up. Coming so close. Sailing out on fire. Hearts are broken surely, but nevertheless. Thank you Samir sir for felicitating them. But now as we focus on the game as well. It is Helix taking their time. Getting the pre-match chance done. Getting themselves ready. Here for the semi-finals. You are almost there near the trophy, guys. Give your best. And may the best team win. And underway we go for the second semi-finals. This is me, Sombir Ranjan Babu, welcoming each and every one of you who have tuned in on our social media pages as well, who have tuned in on the ground as well. On behalf of the League of Galacticos, your anchor for today's day. You have bared me a lot. But now for last two games, as now Helix with their vibrant jerseys take on the whites of Napur. It was a brilliant game for both the sides in their respective quarterfinals. Napur winning on with that comeback on regulation time. Helix winning on the penalties against the two boys. But now greater turn, an even greater opportunity. But when the ball goes out for a goal kick. Looking for one. Well, that single man. Near the goalkeeper. Number 3 being the man. Stopping the ball. Intercepting it, poking it away. And well, this was a good ball, but no one was there to receive it. And now a goal kick for Helix. Napur, jersey number 10, on that opportunity, cut down the player, goes for that chance! And the post will save Helix for now. किस रूप से इनके मन में भावना जागी होगी जब उन्होंने दो प्लेयर्स को कटा लिया, पर पोस्ट ने कहा नहीं भैया अब तो खेल, अब तो दिल्ली दूर है. पर अब डिस्पोजेस्ड, अब हेलिक्स के पास मौका, प्लेयर स्लिप होते हुए, अब नवापुर. जर्सी नंबर 11 है लाइन पे, जरूर खेलने की कोशिश तो थी उनको, पर बॉल में थोड़ा कुछ ज्यादा ही वेट, जिसकी बदौलत गेंद जाएगी गोल किक के लिए. And now played that on the line. Helix taking their time.
Is it through center? And look at the way that they are clear with their communication. Jersey number 10 would try for a diagonal ball. Well, he goes direct from there. Was looking in for that man near that penalty box, but meanwhile a backheel pass from Nawapur's players. Chance for Helix. Goalkeeper will get an important touch to that. Away for a corner kick. A much needed one. Helix knocking on the opportunities. Will almost leak that out. But the ball goes out. Out for a goal kick. Yash taking his time. Puts it directly long. Trying to create trouble with the defense and the goalkeeping side of Nawapur. हेडर और मौका वापस से पोस्ट डिनाई किया. ये 2-0 हो सकता था अगर पोस्ट यश का असिस्ट नहीं करते तो. अगर पोस्ट हेलिक्स का असिस्ट नहीं करते तो. 2 बार पोस्ट ने बचाया है यहाँ पे हेलिक्स को. और अपने वापुर के लिए पीछे से टैकल आएगा. एल्बो था वो. फ्री किक मिलेगा. नवापुर को ऑप्शंस है पीछे, बट हर तरफ मार्क्ड है प्लेयर्स. सीधा खेला है. सेकंड बॉल के लिए आएगा बट हेलिक्स के पास जाएगा. बट अब चेस्ट किया है नवापुर के पास. मौका सेंटर से टच आएगा और गेंद सीधा कमेंट्री बॉक्स पे. एक और पतुला पास. इस कोशिश में की. किसी ना किसी रूप से एक ओपनिंग निकाला है. पर अब हेलिक्स के पास मौका. नंबर 3 डॉन ना पूरा टाइम लेते हुए जर्सी नंबर 23 को पाया और यहां पे एक और पोस्ट दोनों साइड से. ये तो मेरे को लग रहा है कि दोनों दल दो गोलकीपर के साथ खेल रही है. उसमें से दोनों के लिए पोस्ट में इतनी मशक्कत की है उतना शायद ही किसी ने किया हो. एक फाउल हुआ था. प्लेयर गिरे थे. और अब फ्री किक जिसको पूर्ण रूप से वेस्ट किया. Goal kick for Helix, which will be wasted. Well, you're still relying on those long balls. None of them has worked in this semi-final so far. Who is going to face Kalva in the final, ladies and gentlemen? क्लियरेंस बस आके बैंग कर दिया. Just whacking it off. Now with Don. Finds his teammate. Back with Don. And the referee interrupts in time. Number 10. Plays that online. Well, great skill, great dribble, finds 23, but it's too late now. The defense of Nawapur has settled in. Finds Don. He has space. He goes through the center. Could have played then wide on the wings. But he says, no, I'll play directly from there. And now Nawapur was trying to utilize the width. Could not get anything much from that. Then losing it, losing the ball position, and now they need to defend back. Now foot on to keeper. Could have switched the play, and finally we're looking to switch the play, but there was no one there to receive it because one, the player who was there already slipped down. The Whites of Napur trying to attack on the right side. Deflection as a route. जर्सी नंबर 10 नागपुर के लिए एक अच्छे रोटेशन पे मयूर है ऑप्शन के लिए उनके पास, पर कुछ ज्यादा ही सोलो खेल बैठे और डॉन का वो शॉट आएगा राइट फुटेड जो बाहर जाएगा, बहुत ही ज्यादा बाहर जाएगा, पर खैर प्रेशर में डाल रहे हैं वो नवापुर को इसी शॉट्स के द्वारा. जर्सी नंबर 23 फॉर हेलिक्स really doing well on that occasion, taking his time, keeping his calm. And that is the end of the first half, ladies and gentlemen. One more to come. कौन जाएगा फाइनल्स पे? प्रश्न तो बहुत बड़ा है, पर बात यह है कि क्या हम पेनल्टीज की तरफ बढ़ेंगे? एक ब्रेक की दरकार दोनों दलों को, अब रीग्रुप करने की जरूरत. किस रूप से कौन कैसे खेलेगा? क्या शायद थोड़ा कूल कर सकते हैं कि इनको यहां से देखने वाली बात, पर कहीं ना जाइए, हम आते हैं यहीं पे.
हेलो हेलो हेलो
क्या बंद हुआ है?
गाइस मैं जा चुका हूँ अच्छी
Cleared.
सच्ची में अच्छी
माइक कौन चालू रखे रे?
Found a love for me.
Boyser
Whites of Napur. Referee interrupting then. A long ball. Can Napur get a goal? The goalkeeper coming out. Yes, doing so well on that occasion. That was possibly his most crucial save, which can still send them in the finals. Yes, looking for options. Has jersey number 19 on far wing. And tries to find 19, but the cricket pitch. I can't blame anyone from there. Good one there. Showing their determinants, and this is why that they are in the lead. Don with a shot, goalkeeper with that save. Second one, hits the post. Helix on the verge of scoring another one. So close. And just falling out on that mountain. Keeper taking his time, collecting it with ease. Throws it like a bullet. Well, pressure comes in from Helix. The keeper uses his feet and sends it up front. As an option, please, jersey 19. Kick in for the Whites of Napur. Number 20 looking for a handball. Well, have won the corner nevertheless. But everyone is up and ahead. Who's there to support from behind? And a good run, a good fake. Oh my goodness. What? Almost getting that at the back of the net. But the connection could have been better. Just banged it at the bottom of the ball, which sent it high up in the sky. A long ball from Napur. Finds number 10. Looks in for option. Well. The players of Helix are too excited, it seems. Taking his time. Number 12. The ball, well, number 11, apologies. Adrian Jr. will be falling back. Here's Yathat with jersey number 7. Taking his time. Gets a good ball. A good head. Could have been better. The ball was good. Could have chested it down by going a step back. First time. Sending it first time away, but could find none of his teammate. So a goal kick. Can play shot. Tries to put that on line, but adding a bit of extra weight in that pass. That would result in a goal kick. Now through the center. डॉन ने बेहतरीन पास खेला है यहाँ पे just inches away. Now with number 7. Number 19. खेला है एड्रियन को. एड्रियन नंबर 19 वापस एक शॉट, पर इस बार ये बहुत ऊपर. एक तो गुरु बाहर भी थी बहुत. बेहतरीन यहाँ पे यशरत के द्वारा. जर्सी नंबर 7 पर डॉन से बचना मुश्किल ही नहीं, नामुमकिन लग रहा है अभी के लिए तो. And he is hunting the side for now in the second semi-final. Just desperately trying to swing their feet along कि एक बार बस वो गोल के अंदर चली जाए. पर अनफॉर्चुनेटली अभी तक हुआ नहीं है ऐसा नापुर के लिए. मौका यहाँ पे भी जर्सी नंबर 10 के पास. समय ज्यादा है नहीं. गोल किक लिया छोटा. खेला 20 नंबर के खिलाड़ी को. And the time is ticking down. It's Dawn. Takes that shot. Goes away for a cool kick. Once again with jersey number 10. Dawn का tackle आएगा. Referee says play on. Dawn अभी भी गेंद पे. बस समय किस तरह से खपाना है उसकी तिगड़म चला रहे हैं वो बस. पर अब मौका. पोस्ट वापस से. कितनी बार इस खेल में पोस्ट ने बचाया है. पर एक प्लेयर डाउन. एंड possibly the most crucial player of this game. Jersey number 3 for Helix. दर्द में नजर आते हुए. नापुर जिस रूप से उन्होंने क्वार्टर फाइनल्स खेला था उस रूप से फर्स्ट हाफ भी खेला था. फर्स्ट सेमीफाइनल में सेकंड सेमीफाइनल के. पर वो फॉर्म अब दूसरे क्वार्टर में दिखा नहीं. शायद से थोड़े ज्यादा लॉस्ट. शायद से गोल की वजह से वो प्रेशर जिसके बदौलत अब बस एक ही वर्ड से डिस्क्राइब कर सकते हैं. दैट इज डेस्परेशन. अंतिम कुछ पल इस मुकाबले के. कौन जाएगा फाइनल्स में. Has been end to end so far. This tournament has been end to end so far, especially the knockouts. And ये भी हुआ है end to end. अभी भी फासला सिर्फ एक गोल का है. पर इसी के साथ फुल टाइम विसल और हेलिक्स क्वालिफाई करेगी फाइनल के लिए. वो सामना करेंगे केलवा एफए का. हार्ड लक नापुर पर देनी तो बनती है पर फाइनल का एक अलग जोश. इतने सारे मुकाबलों के बाद अब द गैलेक्टिकोस का आ चुका है एक ऐसा पल जब बस एक आखिरी खेल बाकी. एक आखिरी खेल इन सबके साथ. एक आखिरी खेल आज के दिन का मेरे साथ.
show up on the pitch.
Ladies, gentlemen, and the fans of football, tonight, dreams collide on possibly the biggest stage of Palghar. Every pass, every tackle, every drop of sweat has brought us here to the final chapter of a remarkable journey. The crowd is set, the players are having their pre-match talk one final time here in this tournament. And the history awaits to be written. Strap in, because the beautiful game is about to deliver its most beautiful moments.
We are here at the League of Galacticos. This is me, Soumyaranjan Babu, welcoming you all once again for the final for the very last time before we kick off here in this beautiful sport and this ultimate final. Numerous games, numerous results, numerous emotions, but it all comes down to this. Two teams, one winner. The ultimate final. Who is going to take on? Who is going to take the championship home? Who is going to be the greatest Galactico of Palghar? Well, we are all set to witness this, ladies and gentlemen. Just waiting for that whistle, which will keep us along. Stay tuned. Both these sides having their touches, and finally the call of the ref that the ball has to be kept out. Must be a special kind of feeling for Helix as well as Kalva FA. Kalva FA. Just waiting for that whistle. And we are underway for that final time here at Strike Arena here in Palghar district. This is me, Soumyaranjan Babu, welcoming you all. And a great start for the Reds of KFA against Helix. It has been a wonderful way to start. But well, the ref has interrupted in the first minute itself. A shot. I will find nothing from there. Kalva FA, let me tell you that the fact that they are playing here in this final for back-to-back years. They had their jersey number 10, who was the topmost goal scorer, winning that the award of Golden Boot. Must be having high eyes on him. The other side, and the keeper of Helix, who has performed so well. This entire team, I must say. Also must be looking at jersey number 3 from Helix. A shot, and Yash saves it in style. Diving on his right side, a strong hand to that, possibly his stronger side as well. Reds of KFA looking for options. Well, had hopes from jersey number 10, but fell too short, was too behind. Now with jersey number 10, puts a dipping ball and gets a header to it. Well, now on the Reds, who have desperately cleared the ball. Trying to take their time. Helix waiting for options. Another long ball from Yash. The ultimate final here. And both these sides being vocal as needed, obviously, because now the stakes are big. You're playing for that trophy, you're playing for that cash prize, you're playing for your own self, for your family, for that badge that you are carrying. Now for the Reds of Kalva. Really dribbling well on that right side. The referee has to interrupt. A fair call, I believe. After that tuck sound, after the collision of the boots. Kalva looking for options.
has one on the left. It's through inside. Takes his time. A great run. An even greater setup. Shot could have been better. But look at what they are trying to say. Sending out a message here in this final game against Helix. Goalkeeper Yash taking his time. KFA really having a good chance. Meanwhile, another chance. This time for Helix. And the ball is still caught up between goalkeeper getting a crucial hand to that. And referee interrupting that one. Free kick for the other side. Free kick for the Reds. Number 10 clearing it out for the first time on the first time itself. Got good amount of crowd here. Trying to set the player on the wing, who now falls back. Trying to switch it down, but risky one as jersey number 19 was getting on that ball. वो एक प्रयास था कि निकाल ले उसको, पर जर्सी नंबर 30 के पास एक हेडर अपॉर्चुनिटी जो लिया भी उन्होंने बेहतरीन रूप से, पर हेडर दिशाहीन. कीपर का कॉल काफी सटीक और निकाला भी था उसको वहां से. फाउल की मांग दी तो नहीं गई. जिससे नीचे लेके आते हुए यश के पास अब मौका. यश ने खेला है लाइन पे. इस साइड पे डॉन का बेहतरीन रिकवरी. जिस हिसाब से कवर कर रहे हैं हेलिक्स के खिलाड़ी एक दूसरे को, ये तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि ये लोग तो मैच 1 से ही फाइनल के लिए तैयार थे. जिस हिसाब से ये लोगों ने अपना स्टैमिना बचा के रखा और अभी जिस रूप से खेल रहे हैं, ऐसा लग नहीं रहा कि ये लोग इतने सारे गेम खेल के आए हैं. पर खैर अब मौका KFA के पास, बट सेंट्रल एक्सिस पे बॉल लेने के पहले ही डिस्पोजेस हो गए थे. और अब जर्सी नंबर 10 फ्रॉम हेलिक्स टेक्स द शॉट, गेट्स अ टच फ्रॉम द डिफेंडर, आउट फॉर अ कॉर्नर. Jersey number 10 along with him tries to put the ball in. Goalkeeper trying to collect that one, fumbles it up, and still the vibrant jerseys are giving out their everything. This time Don is playing from up ahead. Played it through the center. Number 10. एक अच्छा लिंकअप का एक्सपेक्टेशन तो था, पर उसको बनाने में असफल. पर अब वापस से अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलेगा, वापस मौका है यहाँ पे रेड्स के पास, क्योंकि इनके पास अब गेम किक इन फॉर KFA. छोटा ऑप्शन खेल सकता है या वो लंबे के लिए जाएंगे, पर वो थोड़ा रिस्क होगा कि वो ब्लॉक हो सकता है. या तो लाइन पे आपके पास ऑप्शन है नंबर 10 को आप खेलिए. प्रयास तो वही था, पर खैर एक अच्छा ब्लॉक का जन्मेश को ढूंढने का प्रयास, पर कुछ ज्यादा ही कर्ल हो गई गेंद, जिसके बदौलत किकिंग अप दूसरे साइड को, किकिंग अप हेलिक्स के दल को. Both these sides charging up. Now an opportunity for Helix. Shot. Well, hits the side netting, but was there a deflection? The referee points towards that corner arc. It's a corner for Helix now. Great shot. Jersey number 28 takes a shot. Once again blocked. And again on that pursuit of finding the goal. A shot from Don. But खैर कुछ ज्यादा ही एक्साइटमेंट में उन्होंने लिया, वो ग्लोरी के लिए लिया था वैसे, पर उस शॉट से कुछ मिला तो नहीं. मेंटली कौन ज्यादा स्ट्रांग लग रहा है दोनों दलों में, ये भी एक सवाल रहेगा कि टैक्टिकली दोनों पॉलिश, टेक्निकली दोनों दल पॉलिश. और इसी के साथ मौका है रेड्स के पास. स्लाइड करने की कोशिश, जस्ट एक रूप से कीपर को कटाने की कोशिश और स्लॉट करने की कोशिश गोल के अंदर, बट कीपर का महत्वपूर्ण सेव वहां पे से आता हुआ. और अब एक थ्रो और अब एक किक इन. डॉन के पास गेंद, डॉन ने खेला नंबर 10 को। द बैटल ऑफ नंबर 10 एंड 10। दोनों अभी सेम फ्लैंक पे ही खेल रहे हैं दोनों दलों के। नंबर 19 का शॉट, क्रॉस आया था वो, माफ कीजिएगा, एंड उधर से शॉट जो कि कीपर के हाथ में, पर अब मौका केएफसी के पास। एक जोरदार शॉट, स्टिंगिंग शॉट, बट वो स्टिंग अपना टारगेट मिस करेगी, जिससे वो गोल का जहर घोप नहीं पाए। खेला है नंबर 10 को। द बैटल ऑफ 10 एंड 10। पर अब मौका, शानदार रबर, थोड़ा सा दूर जर्सी नंबर 30 का। अभी भी खतरा टला नहीं है। जिस रूप से उन्होंने उसको रिकवर किया, वापस पीछे आए, पर कुछ कर नहीं पाए उससे। कॉर्नर तो है वैसे, क्या यहां से कुछ कर सकते हैं? नंबर 33 मेकिंग रन। बॉक्स पे केओस हो सकता है क्या? पर कोई बॉक्स पे था ही नहीं। पर अब काफी क्लियर किया था कि कीपर को बॉल मिलेगा। नंबर 28 का शॉट, माफ कीजिएगा, नंबर 23 का शॉट, वहां से एक आउटफुटेड प्रयास जो वैसे ही बाहर जा रहा था, पर डिफेंडर ने जिस रूप से उसको रोका वो काफी महत्वपूर्ण। अब नंबर 10 के पास वापस सेट किया अपने टीममेट के लिए, जाएगी बाहर गोल किक के लिए। Taking his time, has options. Most of them are within his own box, own area, but nevertheless, half time यहाँ पे और दोनों दलों का स्कोर 0-0। It's all square as we head back to the half time. This break is important as we will be playing for one last time after this break. League of Galacticos are all set. We find a Galactico, a supreme Galactico from here. Who is going to win this? Okay? See you all in the second half. देवियों सज्जनों, वापस से स्वागत है आप सबका लीग ऑफ गैलेक्टिकोस के इस अंतिम मुकाबले पर। वी आर ऑल सेट फॉर दिस ग्रैंड फिनाले। और फर्स्ट हाफ में तो दोनों टीम ने एक दूसरे को कैंसिल आउट किया। दोनों टीम के पास काफी उम्दा अपॉर्चुनिटीज, पर एक को भी कन्वर्ट करने में नाकामयाब। केलवा बनाम हेलिक्स में कौन लेके जाएगा ये ट्रॉफी? कौन बनेगा वो सुप्रीम गैलेक्टिको? दोनों दलों ने बेहतरीन रूप से अपना अटैकिंग गेम दिखाया है, बेहतरीन रूप से पेशेंस भी दिखाया है, और दोनों के गोलकीपर की भी दाद देनी पड़ेगी। एक कंप्लीट फुटबॉल टीम की अगर हम बात करें तो ये दोनों टीम को देखिए आप। पर बात तो ये है कि दोनों में से जीतेगा तो सिर्फ एक ही, जिसके लिए मशक्कत शुरू हो चुकी है वापस से। यश के पास अब गेंद, गोलकीपर ने खेला है काफी अच्छे से, छोटा खेला, सिंपल खेला, सेंटर पे है ऑप्शन, कोई प्रेस कर नहीं रहा, अपना समय लेते हुए यश। एंड 29 जर्सी नंबर प्रेस करने के लिए शॉट आएगा दूर से, बट वही हाफ लाइन के थोड़ा ही आगे उस शॉट को ब्लॉक किया गया। किस रूप से अब एक दूसरे की टीम एक दूसरे के डिफेंस को पेनिट्रेट करेगी। डिफेंस को कॉम्पैक्ट बनाने की कोशिश, बाहर की तरफ खेला गया है। नंबर 19 है ऑप्शन पे, जो कि बिल्कुल बाहर की साइड है। आएगा क्रॉस, क्या अंदर की तरफ लाया है, राइट फुटेड शॉट और गोलकीपर का वो सेव नियर पोस्ट पे, श्योर करते हुए कि भाई मैं तो नियर पोस्ट पे नहीं खाने वाला। नंबर 19 लेंगे ये कॉर्नर। ब्लॉक वहां पे मानव का, काफी महत्वपूर्ण ब्लॉक। पर अब 23 के पास सेट किया है, शॉट लेफ्ट फुट से, पर कनेक्शन नहीं बैठ पाया बॉल के साथ उतने अच्छे से। जाएगा बाहर गोल किक के लिए, बट डेस्परेशन वंस अगेन, काइंड ऑफ अ पुअर वे टू लूज द बॉल। कोई था नहीं ऊपर और आगे खेलने का, बस आगे खेलने की कश्मकश में जल्दबाजी कर बैठे। पर अब एक और गोल किक। क्या इस बार थोड़ा पेशेंस के साथ, क्या इस बार अपने ऑप्शंस को देख के खेलेंगे? जी हाँ बिल्कुल, खेला छोटा। नंबर 23 खेला केवल की तरफ, जर्सी नंबर 10 फॉर KFA was looking in sharp. Plays through the center, it's done in the ball, with the ball. Was trying to dip it through 19, was trying to ping it through. Well, another aerial ball could go nowhere else apart from the byline, crossing the byline, going for out for a goal kick. और अब 29 के पास मौका, क्या KFA यहां से कुछ कर सकते हैं? पर बोलते बोलते कुछ ज्यादा ही देर, और अब हेलिक्स के पास गेंद। कोशिश तो ये करेंगे कि पेनल्टीज में ना लेके जाए तो ही बेहतर, रेगुलेशन टाइम में खत्म करे। पर जर्सी नंबर 19 स्पेस है, अब और एक स्पेस, क्योंकि उनके टीममेट इतने ज्यादा बाहर एंड अच्छे रूप से पोजीशनिंग किया था उन्होंने। एक और डिफेंडर वहां से उस पास से कट गया, पर खैर स्लिप हुए एंड वो डेस्परेशन, मतलब बॉल वापस लेने में फिर फाउल कर बैठे, जिसकी बदौलत फ्री किक मिली है अब रेड्स को। और अब मौका KFA के लिए, गोलकीपर आउट ऑफ हिज लाइन, बट जॉन मेकिंग श्योर that he won't lose the ball from there. Takes a shot from distance, ahead to it as well, but the header could only put a threat, could not do anything much to that, could not get that chicken for the dinner. Shot वापस से near post पे सेव, महत्वपूर्ण सेव, और कॉर्नर के लिए जाता हुआ शॉट आएगा वापस से नियर पोस्ट की तरफ, बहुत अटैक करते हुए हेलिक्स के खिलाड़ी। गोल किक तो हो चुका है वैसे, अब यहां पे हेलिक्स के लिए गोल किक। ना पूर्ण समय व्यतीत करते हुए खेला तो था 19 की तरफ, बट गेंद कुछ ज्यादा ही बाहर चली गई। मानव अपना समय लेते हुए asking the player to fall back. The referee seems frustrated as well. But well, a pass could have been better. Now it's done. A bounce and be going away for a goal kick. Looking for options, but gets a shot out of the hard distance. I thought he would have opted in for a pass. Jersey number 19 taking that corner. लिया डॉन की तरफ, डॉन के पास मौका, टाइम भी है, स्पेस भी है, पर ब्लॉक जिस हिसाब से आया वो काफी महत्वपूर्ण। दूसरा हाफ है लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, इसके बाद भी अगर गोल नहीं आया तो फिर तो हमें पेनल्टीज में जाना ही पड़ेगा। एंड ट्रॉफी देखिए आप, इतनी बड़ी, इतनी विशालकाय, और वैसे ही विशालकाय है इनके सपने, और वैसे ही विशालकाय होता ये अपॉर्चुनिटी अगर ये इसको गोल पे दाग देते तो। कुछ ज्यादा ही नजदीक है यहाँ पे हेलिक्स के खिलाड़ी और एक शेर तो दूसरा सवा शेर. Goal kick for Helix. Don having options on the same wing but opts to play to the keeper. Now plays it on the right. Has an option. Well, he tried to cut himself and to create space so that he could finish it by his own. Now opportunity and well was already pulled away by the player in the red jersey. Can we see a goal from Helix now? एक महत्वपूर्ण और एक अच्छे पोजीशन से मिली है फ्री किक. खेला छोटा, खेला डॉन की तरफ, पर खेला मतलब डॉन ने तो खेला बाहर. ज्यादा ही बाहर जाएगी गोल किक के लिए. गोल किक काफी छोटा और ज्यादा ही पावर के साथ अपने टीममेट को खोजने का प्रयास. Trying to feed it well, but having a lot of weight to that. And once again, physical battle here in the pitch. You can't be having that at all. And the ref tuning in where it's needed. और फ्री किक मिला है यहाँ पे KFA को. केवल के पास ये मौका कि क्या वो इस मुकाबले का केवल गोल दाग सकते हैं. केवल एक गोल काफी रहेगा. जर्सी नंबर 10, the highest goal scorer of the last season. शॉट आएगा उनकी टीम के द्वारा, बजाएगा बाहर गोल किक के लिए. इस बार लॉन्ग बॉल, पतुला पास, वापस एक शॉट, पर इस बार कीपर पहले से ही श्योर था कि वो तो बाहर जा रहा है गुरु. और यहाँ पे खेलवा एफसी के एक प्लेयर डाउन. फ्रिंज थोड़ी सी दर्द में नजर आते हुए. The action resumes. And action के साथ साथ गोल किक का वो सिलसिला भी resume होगा. यहाँ से वहाँ, वहाँ से यहाँ. इस बार हेडर का अपॉर्चुनिटी, बट गोलकीपर काफी अच्छे से पंच करते हुए उसको. लाइन पे डॉन, एंड लाइन पे ही मिलेगा डॉन को. वापस ऑप्शन है पर सोलो खेलने का प्रयास. पीछे इस बार खेला, काफी अच्छा सोच, पर जर्सी नंबर 10 केवल क्या गोल दाग सकते हैं यहाँ से. राइट पे ऑप्शन, लेफ्ट पे स्विच कर सकते हैं, शॉट के लिए जाएंगे पर वहां से एक और शॉट इस बार रेड्स के द्वारा. ऑप्शन है, सैम है वहां पे, पर अपना समय लेते हुए जर्सी नंबर 10 वापस से शॉट. Now with Sam. Is it deflected off? Yes it is. But last touch कौन सी टीम का था वो एक प्रश्न रहेगा. और वो था रेड्स का, तो कॉर्नर मिलेगा हेलिक्स को। क्या लास्ट मिनट ड्रामा हम एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं? एक्सपेक्ट तो जरूर करते हैं, पर क्या मिलेगा हमें? सेंटर से खेला है यहाँ पे, कुछ अंतिम क्षण। अगर गोल नहीं हुआ तो फिर सीधा पेनल्टी ना, डायरेक्ट पेनल्टीज, तो फिर सीधा पेनल्टीज में जाने की गुंजाइश होगी। एंड उसी के साथ फुल टाइम विसल यहाँ पे। और अब हम जाएंगे, हाँ रेगुलेशन टाइम समाप्त, पर खेल नहीं, टूर्नामेंट नहीं। इतने सारे मैचेस तो हो गए थे, पर अब एक अंतिम चरण में एक आखिरी सवाल पूछा जाएगा दोनों दलों को, दोनों दलों के द्वारा। कौन जीतेगा यहाँ पे? पर ये एक सवाल जो हमें भी पूछा जाएगा। हेलिक्स ने काफी बेहतरीन किया था जब वो लोग ने जुहू बॉयज को हराया था पेनल्टीज में। यश की वो शानदार कीपिंग, बाकी प्लेयर्स का वो प्रिसीजन, और उसी के साथ साथ यश ही पहले खिलाड़ी बन रहे हैं जो गोल के पास जा रहे हैं। वो फाइनल डिस्कशन, फाइनल डिसीजन की कौन लेगा पेनल्टी, क्या होगी दिमाग, क्या चल रही होंगे दिमाग में? पहले तो वो बात एक बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है, फाइनल्स में पेनल्टीज में तो आसान तो नहीं है। पर केलवा एफए पहले पेनल्टी लेंगे और हेलिक्स एज यूजुअल विल बी सेविंग दिस वन, बी ट्राइंग टू सेव दिस वन। सीरियस कन्वर्सेशंस जो कि रेफरी क्लियर आउट कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे पेनल्टी शूट आउट के पहले, क्योंकि फाइनल है एंड प्राइवेट टूर्नामेंट तो ऑफ कोर्स कंट्रोवर्सीज तो होनी है। पर खैर हम बढ़ चले हैं। केलवा बनाम हेलिक्स के बीच का ये फाइनल, पहला पेनल्टी किक आपके आंखों के सामने। पेनल्टी टेकर अपना समय लेते हुए, कीपर अपना समय लेते हुए, कौन जीतेगा ये दोनों में से? पहला पेनल्टी किक जस्ट आपके सामने, ये रहा। अपना समय और सेव यहाँ पे यश के द्वारा। क्या खिलाड़ी है ये, क्या कीपर है ये, जिस रूप से इन्होंने पूरे टूर्नामेंट में परफॉर्म किया, पूरे फाइनल में परफॉर्म किया, और अब जब मौका था तब अपना नाम तो पक्का सुनहरे शब्दों में छपवाएंगे ये अपनी टीम के लिए। पर जो एडवांटेज यश ने दिया है, क्या वो हेलिक्स की टीम मना पाएगी? प्रेशर अब यहां पे कीपर के पास, क्या वो सेव कर पाएंगे? जर्सी नंबर 3 एक महत्वपूर्ण खिलाड़ी डॉन इज ऑल सेट टू टेक दिस पेनल्टी। takes his time and bangs it through. ये पावर तो इतना था कि नेट फाड़ के ये बाहर चली जाती, पर डबल प्रोटेक्शन. यश वापस से स्टिक्स के बीच थोड़ा सा माइंड गेम खेलते हुए, जो कि जरूर सी के बदौलत तो सेफ आया था. तीसरा पेनल्टी किक ये रहा आपके सामने. शॉट और शानदार गोल यहाँ पे. मच नीडेड वन. थोड़ा सा प्रेशर को ईज करेंगे और अब आंखें प्रणित पे. प्रणित ने जिस हिसाब से कीपिंग दिखाई है, अपनी प्रतिभा दिखाई है इस टूर्नामेंट में, अब अगर ये सेव हो गया तो उनका नाम जिस हिसाब से गूंजेगा वो भी देखने की बात. पर ये रहा एक और किक आपके सामने. विसल सेव. और इसी के बारे में मैं बात कर रहा था. जिस रूप से प्रणीत ने अपने आप को फेंका राइट साइड की तरफ, और ये सिर्फ एक पेनल्टी नहीं, अपने टीम को बचाया है, ये वो ट्रॉफी की होप्स को बचाया है. शानदार यहां पे. दिस गेम इज कीपर्स शो. यश वापस से थोड़ा सा माइंड गेम्स खेलते हुए. क्या केलवा एफए के खिलाड़ी इसको दाग पाएंगे? वो हंसी तो है, पर क्या वो नर्वसनेस वाली हंसी है? ना समय लिया और गोल भी दागा. बेहतरीन. और अब एक अंतिम मौका. क्या ये हो सकता है? क्या प्रणीत इसको रोक सकते हैं? क्या केएफए चैंपियंस बन सकती है? अब तो सिर्फ खिलाड़ियों पे नहीं, अब तो भगवान पे भरोसा है. अब तो सब ऊपर वाले के हाथों में छोड़ दिया है. पर नीचे एक बंदा बदल सकता है, वो है प्रणीत. क्या वो केएफए का इतिहास मानस, वो है मानस, उनका गोलकीपर. क्या वो केएफए का इतिहास बदल सकता है? पहला वाला सेव निकाला था, पर अब ऑल कम्स डाउन टू दिस. पर शानदार गोल यहाँ पे. प्लेसिंग इट फाइन एंड परफेक्टली. What bit disappointed with himself, the goalkeeper. But now it's Yash will be guarding the sticks once again. Can he guard it? Helix having high hopes from this lad. This is a keeper show, as मैंने बोला था. तो बस वो समय की दरकार, बस और कुछ पल, until we find out who's the ultimate Galactico, who's the champions of the League of Galacticos. Taking the time, and once again, Yash has done the unbelievable. This lad had came out with a dream of representing something, not just himself, not just his club, with that locality and that single person. And now it seems like he has done the job. But पूरा हुआ नहीं है काम. एक अंतिम किक. अगर ये गोल हुआ तो खेल खत्म. पर अगर ये सेव हुआ तो फिर हम कंटिन्यू करेंगे. मानस ने अच्छा कीपिंग दिखाया है पूरे सीजन भर. अपने आप पर भरोसा भी रखेंगे. पूरी टीम पे भरोसा रखेगी. अपना समय लेते हुए and Helix are the champions of the Galacticos.
या रिकॉर्ड और है ना, मेरा भी बज रहा है. पक्का रिकॉर्ड और है ना, कुछ साल
organized here and named the League of Galacticos. But well, now it's time for the trophy presentation ceremony. क्योंकि इसी के लिए तो ये पूरी कश्मकश थी, जिसके लिए इतने सारे टीम आए दूर दूर से, इतनी सारी मशक्कत थी, और अब जब मौका है तो क्यों ना इसको सेलिब्रेट किया जाए. तो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल we'll be having the Fair Play Award that will be distributed by Sir Benny Joseph, and the winners of the Fair Play Award is Team Real Pofren.